With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry about that first startup. That was technical difficulties that I was having. Everything was like crashing on my screen. I was like, oh my god. So sorry about that. Let's put this over here. Make the music nice and not too loud. There we go. What's up, Kinetic? How you doing? Because a lot of people keep asking about when we talk about Arthur and it's being called Talon Investigations and stuff like that. So, for curiosity's sake, we let people know where they can go watch him too. Good. How are you, Dr. Pepper? Welcome in. Dread, thank you, by the way, for doing that. I appreciate that. I appreciate. Did it send out a second alert when I went live the second time? Or did it only do it the first? I think it did the second one too, right? I didn't glitch myself. Okay, good. Sometimes Twitch will, like, get pissy about something like that, so... just want to make sure we're... okay. We got a lot to do today, it seems. All I can say is, oh no. Oh my god. If this has something to do with Burn, that motherfucker is gonna frickin' he's setting us up to fail. He is setting us up to fail with this shit. Okay. Oh gosh. Hold on. We've got to clear our pockets. We must clear. Dude, I wonder if that Prius is still there. Okay. Oh god. Let's see, I doubt Ash is awake yet, but let's see. And I can't run. I have 0 freaking drink water. Brandor, welcome in. How are you? So both you and Dread know why. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a day. Is it gonna be another day? Somebody's gonna end up dying if this keeps up. So addicted, so many
brother.
views. I know, so many different
Oh,
point
I
of
see.
Look at the
views.
brand name.
Exactly.
Okay, 11809. 11.
So many different point of views of what's going on. Shut up, Jamie. Shut up. Don't be saying that stuff. I gotta go get my fucking bike. Oh, why am I pulling this out? Oh, because I should probably take this back to... Yeah, I need to be able to run. Okay, we need to go get some drinks, some food and drinks. Priority right now.
This web used to cost like 40K.
Fuck. Alright, we're gonna put everything back where it belongs. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we gotta give ourselves a few minutes to get set up, because we're not gonna get a chance if we don't do it now. Oh, like a new monster? A situation? Oh, God. I'm sure I'll find out soon enough, right? Hello! Somebody close that door. Thank you for the daily hello, Shorty.
Hello, I can do a special price just for you. Please don't mess up my displays.
We'll do the tacos.
There.
There we go. Eat and drink.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Situation, maybe, hopefully. Oh, God.
Of course I can.
You shouldn't have said something.
Well, on second thought, I can't really tell you about it. We're not really supposed to talk about it.
How much worse could it get, right? How much worse could it get? And you know what? We've still got a whole damn 2 weeks to go. Can we survive? Can we even survive this next 2 weeks? With what's been thrown at us already? Is there even a survival chance at this point? Surely nothing bad will happen. Surely. You really hope so? I don't know. Like, with this, you feel like, like, I don't know if we could survive 2 weeks more of this. This is nuts. This is crazy. I gotta do, I gotta do a little bit of, errands here real quick. Before we get into the thick of all this shit. Still gotta go get my bike on the other side of the state. Gotta take it and get it fixed. Supernatural fee applies to all toes where creepy shit goes down. What's up, Scaremaster? Welcome in. That's hilarious. Ooh, really, Brahmin? How are you, by the way? Welcome in. I'm good, I'm good. That is a stupid logo. You're good? Awesome. We haven't had time. Jamie, we haven't had time to jump into the zombie server. It's crazy. Hi. It's 2 times as hard? Ooh. I like the sound of that. Definitely like the sound of that. Do we have a binder? We don't have a binder. Alright, we need to go buy a binder. Wait. No. No. We can go... we'll just go get a binder. It's fine. It'll probably be faster anyway.
Hey! Of course!
Oh my god, no! Give me a break. You fucker! You think you can just push people around?
God, I want to get the... Wait, this is... Oh, this is the gauntlet. I said Dominator. I meant Gauntlet. Dang it. I wanted the Gauntlet. I said the wrong car. I need to get the Gauntlet Classic. Ooh, let's check, by the way. While we're driving. What's up, Rose? Welcome in. Barely watching where I'm driving. They've got a Cabanazari? Oh no! That's another car that I love. Dominator Modern. Yeah, no, shit. So does this list update daily now? Like, what? Looking for a Gauntlet. I can't believe I said Dominator. Fudge. This car right here is what I'm trying to find. Oops. Saved it. Saved it. This thing actually does pretty okay on dirt. Once you get used to it. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. Here he is. Hey.
So what you called?
Yeah, I was calling to check on you.
Oh,
Oh? What, do you think that's a surprise?
just no. I'm fine.
Hey, whereabouts are you?
Just left
Left where?
where I was.
Anything interesting happened today?
Lot of missed calls.
I figure.
Anything on your side?
I just barely woke up. Not too much activity over here. You been to any interesting locations today?
Not yet.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go get my bike fixed. Unfortunately, leaking gas, and then I'll reach out later.
Alright. See you then.
See. Oh, he sounds like shit. I don't know how Red is supposed to keep tabs on this guy. Like, it is practically impossible. What's up, bros? How are you doing? Let's hope my bike is still here. Oh, thank God. What is this? Okay. What's that for? Come on. Do this quick. Oh my God, we're not gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I think we are going to explode. I'm pretty sure we're gonna explode here. Hold on. The closest one is by the courthouse, I think. Can we outrun our leaking gas? I don't know. We're gonna explode. It's a ticking time bomb. It's such a ticking time bomb. Okay, hold on. Fuck, that is the closest one. What's up, Max? How are you? God, we are losing so much fluid. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Do it. No sparks. No sparks. No sparks. No sparks. Look at that gas trail. Oh my God. You're tired after work today? Gonna keep Elliot in ICU and don't do what? Stop. Stop. And then he dies. Don't do that. Jen was in the ICU too, by the way. So both of you guys are in the ICU. Don't do that. How have we not exploded yet? I'm actually... You need water. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm actually shocked we have not blown up. This is weird. Usually you don't get this long. Oh God, I'm so worried we're gonna explode. I feel like just don't stop, right? It's kind of like perhaps the gist. Just don't stop. Yeah, because Jen was saying she was leaving. Jen called her in tears saying that she was leaving. And so Red went to try to stop her. And then after that, that's when Red got the call that Elliot was in the ICU. And then after that, the deer called to her and made her go up there. Uh-oh. Do I sound okay? Please tell me they didn't just close. No.
Right.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they... Okay.
Check that. There were things I did.
Oh, excuse me. Can't believe a minute. Anyways, so then got called up to the thing, and Tara talked to her. They just broke that freaking garage door. Tara talked to her and told her what she has to do, and then finds out Jen is in the ICU. It was like back to back yesterday. But she had to run to Jen because Jen was about to board a plane, it
Oh
sounded
my
like.
god, look at all that.
I know. You think you can fix it?
I'm not a mechanic, unfortunately.
Is there a
So I'm
mechanic
just-
here?
Yeah, he's just gone to the bank. He's just coming back.
Okay, then I'll
Um,
just wait.
yeah.
Got it.
I think the TACMed people were here before you, though. You know, I think, you know, they're...
No, that's
they're- they're-
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that at all.
No worries. How's things been then? You okay? How's life going? Lots of stuff going on at the city in a minute, isn't there? Loads of stuff going on.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going on, and
Last weekend, there was only 2 ambulances in impound.
I don't know how to answer that question, actually.
I know it's a deep question, isn't it? Especially what's going on at the minute.
Yeah, there are no words for what's going on at the moment.
What's leaking?
No, I understand.
Oh,
Yeah. How about you, huh? Is that an easy question for you to answer?
No. I mean, I've had a lot of stuff happen to me recently as well.
Stuff, huh?
Yep. A lot of things.
And
The
I'm
more-
sure it has to do with that damn creek.
What, the trail?
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
I'd highly advise just stay away if you can. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. But unfortunately, I'm in deep, so, you know.
Fuck, why is every person in fucking deep?
I know. Well,
Jesus Christ.
I think I saw you the other day as well, up there.
Y'all is just making our jobs harder.
Yeah, well, I'm not hanging around to, you know, piss off his spirit or anything.
I know you're not.
She spoke to me.
I just wish people would stop treating that place like an amusement park.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing that. I'm not that sort of person. You probably don't know me.
I don't, unfortunately.
No, I know. It's probably not a place to discuss it anyway.
It's not.
But yeah, I know more than most. And I've been trying to warn people not to go up there.
Continue doing that as best as you can.
Oh yeah, I have. Don't worry. Don't worry. But Tara did speak to me. And she said, you know...
Hello, motherfucker.
That they all have to give 50% of their hunts or their catches to the altar.
Oh, that's it?
all right.
Apparently so.
$1,000. And before you guys
there's
get in,
more.
does it look good to you guys? Everything there?
I can't say that though.
Okay, great. It should be
Don't.
okay to get in. But I'll wait until you guys get in and start it before I start the next customer.
That's for the repair.
It's best
Thank
that you
you.
don't.
Oh no, I know what's going on. I know. It's all good.
Willing to come get us, so there you go.
It sounds like you know what's going on as well.
Keys inside of it.
Very much.
Yep.
Oh, did I don't remember getting a key, but Did I?
Yeah, no, I've seen it.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So the bike.
Yes,
Looks like
we
they're
got a
good.
pretty bad
Alright.
leak there, so be careful. Do you need the key?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I can fix this up and stop the leak. Just got to be careful when you. You know what? When you first get on it, I would back it up before you start it, because if you start it and try to drive and there's a little spark or something,
I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
you should be able, when the bike's off, you should be able to go back or forwards, like just with your feet, right?
Not sure. I'll find out though.
Okay, yeah, I think so. It'll be safer than starting it in the middle of the oil, but
Yeah.
either way, we'll figure something out.
We're gonna go
All
find
right.
out what that ping is.
All right, so it's $1,000.
All right.
The leak should be
here
done.
You go. Appreciate it. Let's
Thank you very
pick
much.
this up.
All
Yeah,
right.
just before you go. Yeah.
Yes.
Take my number.
Okay.
Okay.
1 second here. And save it that way. It's the only way. I
Okay.
will. No,
Fantastic.
I can't walk back, so I'm gonna just do my
Okay.
best.
All right, no problem. Then just go slowly. There, you're
Ooh,
good.
perfect. There we go. Thank you. Let's go see what this ping is. Oh, the God, that was so 2 weeks ago, Dark Shine Jamie. That was so 2 weeks ago. What do you mean? They've increased in price in the yeah. Inflation has been crazy. Oh shit, we forgot to get a binder. We were right by the courthouse. Let's find out what this thing is first. Because we need to, I need to make some notes. He's doing good. Definitely. I could not see who that was.
If we're gonna do that, should I go pick up the baller and take it down there?
You guys doing alright over here?
Not the jogger.
Did, was Emmy in trouble or something?
We're not sure.
Oh,
Did she send this
all we
pig to a
know
lot
is
of
that she
people?
was free. She sent it out, did she?
Well,
She didn't ping us.
she did
No,
not
she-
ping you.
No, Paige called us because Imi had called her freaking out and nobody else would answer the phone. And so we came looking to see if we could find her. We found her here.
The only thing
With
they
Maverick.
said was that Emmy was saying that she was at a hippie place, and that's all she would say.
Yeah.
And so we went to all the hippie places, and we found her right here with Maverick. And she wouldn't talk. She was just really nervous. And then she left with Maverick. What's going on? This is all very mysterious.
I don't know. I'm so confused as you are.
There's a lot going on, but,
Yeah, it's...
Should we worry about Emmy? Or is she okay if she's with Maverick?
whether she's okay being with Maverick or not, there is no choice in the matter at this moment.
Oh my god. She's gonna be possessed.
That's too late. Way too fucking late.
For possession?
For any of it.
Oh, she's back there. They didn't leave. She's back there with Maverick. I see them.
Yes,
Yeah.
I see them in my little mirror.
Yeah. I was thinking they left.
Grandpa Joe. You got
Yes.
my number, right?
Yes.
Do me a favor. Amy
Yes.
is not fond of me right now.
Why not? You're a good person, though. You're a good person. Why should you think that?
I can't explain anything, unfortunately, but what I'm saying is I can't go near her, but I'm gonna be nearby. If for
Okay.
any reason they leave, you follow, and you send me a ping to wherever they go if I lose sight.
Oh, okay. So we'll stick around here then.
Yeah.
I
okay.
have to keep an eye on Maverick,
Why?
but Emmy wants nothing to do with me.
Do you not trust him or something?
Huh?
Do you not trust him or something?
No, no, no.
Don't. Oh my
Not-
god.
not
She doesn't
like
trust
that.
him.
It's not like
Shit.
that. I'm
Oh, okay.
it-
So,
just following orders.
okay. I
Yeah,
get you.
Just following orders.
Just following orders. Yes.
You know,
Oh.
stuff like that. So, like I said, I'm gonna go somewhere nearby, make it look like I've left, and
Okay.
you guys can stay here. I don't want her to try to panic and take off because she sees me.
Well, we're going it anyway, because there's pages nearby watching.
Okay.
Well, so why is Paige here for? I don't get it.
Paige is protecting Emmy.
Paige is over there with her?
No, Paige is nearby, watching over, just like you said you were going to do with Mav.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it'll be you two keeping eyes on them. We're gonna leave them so it looks like they've been left alone.
Yeah. I don't think it's a big bother for you guys to be in eyesight of them, other than...
Oh, this place is too...
How fast is this car?
Not
Not very.
Shit.
It only goes
If
like
they want to
90.
floor it, they're gonna lose you in probably good 5
Why
seconds
would they
or
want
less.
to do that?
Because I just can't explain why, but there's a lot going on.
Okay, so if they leave, you want to know where they're going?
I need to know where they're going, and I need you to stay on their tail as best as you can.
stay on the toes. I'll be a bit
Specifically
close,
Maverick.
water.
Specifically Maverick.
Maverick, eh?
I know your
Okay.
gut instinct is going to be to follow Emmy, but I need Maverick.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go around and hide. See you guys.
Hello.
That's not a very good vantage point at all. That is not a good vantage point at all, but we're gonna go right here. Why are they running? Why are they running like that? What's going on?
On fire.
What? What
My
did you say?
fucking car just caught on fire.
I don't see a fire in your car at all.
Grandpa Joe, do you see the smoke coming out of the front of my car?
Yep.
Well, okay,
Is it
I
on
see
fire?
that. Great.
Oh,
Oh,
fucking
this is-
damn it.
this
I
is
need a car.
impossible.
I need my own car then. I need my own
Go
car.
get a car. Go get fucking cars now. Oh my god, stop. There's still. There is not a whole lot of fucking cover. How are we gonna get on this roof? I have no vantage point right now. I guess this would be the best option right here. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, they're on the other side of that fucking hill. That's not gonna work. Those over there should be better, huh? Oh. Looks like you had the same idea.
Hey.
And you probably just got spotted, by the way. Just keep an eye on them. That's the most important thing. Are they moving?
No, they're sitting behind his car.
Just keep an eye on them. Do you have a car nearby?
Yeah, my bike's right down the hill.
Okay, you get...
I don't have your number or I would have called you.
Oh, yeah. Here, pass me your number real quick. I do have your number. You just didn't save it.
Oh, I just didn't save it, yeah.
There you go. Save it from there.
Okay.
Got eyes on them?
Yeah, they're on the other side of Matt's car.
Keep eyes on them. I gotta close my eyes for a few moments, alright?
Okay.
Elliot is dying in the ICU. He better not be. I'm just evil to Elliot. You are kind of evil to Elliot, not gonna lie. Alright, let me run to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
You messing with a tough...
Okie doke, we are back. See if there's any changes. They're still there, okay. God damn it. Can get rid of that. We need to start getting rid of shit. That we can get rid of. I don't know if that's anything, honestly. Any movement?
No, not yet. But I can't see any from this angle. If you could get... Do you have a camera or anything more that you can use?
Yeah, I do.
I think if you can get to that building, the building's to our right, you can see it without being seen.
No, I'd have to go on top of the hill.
Yeah.
Well, if I could get on top of that building, maybe. I see what you're saying.
The recycling one?
Yeah, I could try.
I'll stay here.
I'd have to go around, like, the long way, though. That's not gonna be good. If I could get on maybe this one. See if we can do it. Oh, turn off the bike. No line of sight here. That is in the way. It's not gonna work. So we need that building. How am I gonna get there? Oh. No. I don't think I can. Actually, I don't think. I don't think this will work either. No. There's no way to get up here. Unless I go around this side. Hang tight, hold on. Is there any furniture in here that I can take? Fuck. Seriously, no furniture in here that I can grab? Like a ladder, table? Shit. That would be ideal. There's no way. Legit no way. Can I get on top of this one? Oh, maybe. Okay. Try to position this. Need mods to make a Life 360 app on the phone that allows you to see locations of people who have mutually agreed to share their locations. Yeah. Damn it, come on. Use the bike. Thank you. Fuck, still no. Still not tall enough. They are straight ahead on the other side of that freaking house. The only way I'm gonna get a line of sight is off that hill. Oh, please don't tell me. Oh, it looked like it was getting overcast for a second. Oh, look at this. Random goo in the middle of the waste, the desert. Lovely. Okay. I need to be quiet. Because I know you can hear these things like crashing from a distance. They shouldn't see me, right? Let's put this on just in case. Oh my god, get down! About to move. Thing looks like shit. He's booking it to the shrine. Why can't I call her? That car is so...
Which way did she go? I was trying to get back to my bike.
I don't know. I took off after Mav. She didn't go north from what I can tell. So try looking south.
Alright, I'll try calling her as well.
Yep.
Bye.
There's like no way to keep up with that fucking car.
Hello, motherfucker.
Nee, thank you for the follow.
Hello, motherfucker.
Kizava, thank you for the follow. That hurt. I did not stop in time. Damn.
Hello, motherfucker.
Pastel Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna have to be careful on this fucking trail. Did I just hear something? Ooh. Would I be able... I need to find out if he's here first. Do you happen to, hey, what are you doing here? Do you happen to see a red muscle car come past here?
Jesus. Not that I recall.
Alright, thanks. So we didn't book it to the shrine. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep tabs on this guy. can see the other side of the creek? I highly doubt it. Ooh, wait. No, that's not the right one. Where was it? Maybe that one. Well, we could try to call him and see if he answers. Hey.
Yes.
You busy at the moment?
Not at this current second. Why?
Well, let's just, try to find out where you're at.
Gathering supplies.
For yourself?
Sure.
What are those, supplies, entail? If you don't mind me asking.
It is to ensure that no one else falls alongside me.
Is this a way to free Emmy as well, or is she stuck no matter what?
That I am uncertain. I have already helped her. In a way. Preparations are needed.
So you're not gonna tell me where you are, huh?
If you wish to meet, I will call you in 30.
Look, I'm sure. Never mind. I'll call you in 30.
Say, what do you need?
I was just thinking of some ideas that we could, put your cravings on hold without progressing your current state further. Like,
And how exactly would that work?
you said it needed blood, right? You asked yesterday for Ash to contact the hospital. But I was thinking of other ways in case that falls through. It just needs to bathe in the blood, right? It doesn't need to. Yes?
The fresher, the better.
Yes.
It still does not explain your thought.
Well, I noticed you did something in the river yesterday. You cut your arm with the axe and you healed over pretty quick. Was that your way of giving it a drink?
No. I cannot satiate its hunger.
Okay. How often does it need to feed?
Ideally, daily,
Once a day?
hourly.
Hourly.
You can choose not to feed it. I can choose not to feed it.
What happens if you
Resist
choose?
it.
So why don't you? Or are you already doing that?
Why do you think I'm seeing the visions I'm seeing? Hearing the people banging on the gate, screaming for me to free them.
I don't know. Does it have something to do with you being a key to this gate?
That is an aspect, a large one.
Souls trapped in some sort of purgatory that you feel the need to free?
The longer the weapon goes with that satiation, the worse its effects will be.
So feeding it keeps it at bay and lessens its power?
I wouldn't say lessens its power. I would say lessens its erraticness. Its neuroticism.
So it gets hangry.
You could say that.
I can't now. I can't now. Alright, that makes sense. So you could fight it. You could fight the temptation. But it would put the weapon in a more dangerous and uncontrollable state, is what you're saying.
That is correct.
So feeding it helps you remain in a little bit more control otherwise.
For now, yes.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. I'll see what I can do. I'll call you. Hello?
I was about to ring you, actually.
Who's this? Oh. Hi.
Denzel. Hey, how's it going?
Shit. Shit, actually.
What's happened? What's happened?
Well, I mean, just everything going on up there. Oh, is that? Okay, never mind. Just offerings.
I was just about to go.
Like you were saying, you know, those offerings and shit that you were demanded to provide. And I'm saying,
I've
Hank,
not really been demanded to provide anything, to be honest with you.
just been told.
No. So, Mother Nature spoke to me. Tara said to me, she's just, she told me what was going on. I was up here the other day, and the person I was with said he was a monster hunter. And he ended up falling off that cliff right there where those people are right now.
Are you talking of a man that was wearing no shirt and had a massive tattoo on his back?
No, he's called Alan Daggerman. Have you heard of him?
Alan Daggerman.
Yeah. You know who that is?
No. Never heard of him before.
Well, he came up to me. Well, he came looking to me for a scanner. I got one of those, you know, like ghost scanner type things. And he wanted it. And I said to him, no, I need it. Because, you know, things are happening around me in the forest and stuff. And I wanted to investigate what's going on. And then I met up with him.
Do you have
and he
his
came...
contact?
Well, I do. But the problem is, he lost his head over there.
So he's dead now.
His head was bitten off.
But, yeah.
I'm telling you now, I know a lot about this. A lot. Do you know Lucian?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I know who you work for. I know where you are. So you're
Please
red.
don't repeat that to anyone.
Well...
You don't know shit. If anyone
I'm
asks,
knowing stuff. I'm knowing stuff.
Plus,
you know.
I'm not even working there right now anyhow.
Okay.
Taking an L away.
I got involved in this, you know, through investigating something else. I was investigating Dirty Harry's murder. And it's kind of led into this.
Alright.
So, you know, it's just one thing after another. And so, you know, I'd be interested to talk to you, to be honest. Because I've got information, you've probably got a lot more information than I have, you know. Like I say, people keep crossing my path and I just keep getting involved.
What was your name again?
My name's Denzel. Denzel Pasco. I was with Alan Daggerman when he fell off that cliff. By the time I got down to him, his head had been bitten off. It was only like 20, 30 seconds.
Assuming you haven't seen him since, like he wasn't resurrected in any way, shape, or form.
Not that I know of.
Well, there goes that. Fuck that.
The TAC med took him away, minus a head. So I don't know where his head's gone.
Jesus.
Tell
you what.
What's that?
Do you have a car out here?
Yeah, it's over there.
Is it in a safe spot that's not gonna get towed?
I guess so. I mean, yeah, I can move it. Yeah, I can move it.
I just don't want to talk here.
That's okay. I understand.
Like,
I
hop on my
understand.
bike or follow me. Either way. I'll drive
Okay,
you to
I'll
your
hop
car.
on. It's okay. It'll be okay there.
You think?
If it gets towed, it gets towed. You know, I'm not too bothered.
By the way, my name is Claire.
Okay, Claire, pleased to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'll fill you in, you know, a few things when we're in a safe place.
Yeah, let's get somewhere that no one's gonna cross our path. I just want you to tell me everything you know.
And, ditto.
I won't be able to do that, unfortunately. I mean, I'll try to help you with a couple things.
You're gonna have to try and open up a bit to me. I'm also investigating stuff.
Depends on if I'm restricted by certain things. If you catch my drift.
Okay. Yeah, I
Hello,
know.
motherfucker.
We all have our secrets.
I don't like this being under the bridge like that. People could drive over and hear us.
So there's a nice place to the left. If you
Yeah,
keep going
I'm
left.
seeing it up there. I'm gonna actually go up here.
Okay.
Like this. Go all the way to the top of this little hill over here.
Watch out for murder kitties around here. But I do have my hunting rifles and hunting license, so if it happens, I can just shoot it. It's okay.
Sure. This should be good. If anyone tries to come up here, we'll see them coming a mile away.
Fair enough.
Can't make this conversation too long. I do have to get something taken care of, but
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
So my name's Denzel Pasco. And since I got to the city, you know, I started a business as a private investigator.
You started a
And-
business, huh?
Yeah.
What's the name of
And
your
I'm-
company?
It's just Los Santos Private Investigators, that's all. And I was only investigating, you know, chop shops and then from that I investigated Dirty Harry's death. And
So
then
you're more
Dirty
of a
Harry's...
criminal activity investigator, like street shit.
Yeah, that's what I was, first of all, you know.
Okay.
Just having a look at that sort of stuff, you know.
Do you have any
And then-
problems with the cops with that kind of shit?
No, in fact, totally the opposite. They don't know shit. And it's me that tells them the shit.
So what are you
And then
investigating for? To get people arrested, or?
No, because I see people upset. You know, I see people upset in the town. See people, just their cars getting stolen, and it starts pissing me off. I'm a good guy, you know? And the Rangers didn't want me. When I first arrived to the city, the Rangers didn't want me. They said there was too many people. I didn't really want to be a cop. So I thought, you know what? Denzel, just do it yourself, because no one else is doing it. Seeing all these cars going, I just followed the clues, you know, followed Dirty Harry's chop shop, found where it was, reported it to the police a couple of times, you know, rescued about 19 cars from his chop shop, you know, and then I got to know Dirty Harry, and then one day I woke up and I found out he's dead. So then I was like, well, I can't believe he's dead. So then I started investigating his death. So that's another investigation I'm looking at, and that's something else. I'm not going to go into that one with you. But this one here, these here, oh my God, I've only just, you know, I got involved with this, you know, not even intending to at all. And it's just things have happened to me, you know.
How many employees do you have?
Just me. I'm trying to get other people recruited, but nobody else. You know, no, I don't really know that many people, to be honest. You know, and at the minute, you know, it's just me. I've set up an office in my apartment. And, you know, I would be interested in recruiting more people, but I've got some clout as well, you know, with the police. They know who I am. They know what I'm doing.
And they don't try to stop you?
No, quite the opposite.
That's interesting.
They want me to do it. Because I got good information.
So you're like a CI.
Yeah. Basically, that's what it is.
Careful with that shit. Can get you killed.
Yeah, I know. I've already spoken to the police about stuff today. So I'm just making sure. And then I've had to tell a couple of people about a few things, you know. Because, you know, there's a lot happening. There's a lot of people like yourself, you know, that's, you know, warn me about things. And I don't understand. It's okay.
Well, tell me what you've seen or heard up there. What do you know about that situation? What have you investigated so far?
I know about the Wendigos. There was 3 of them. The Rotten, the Blue, the Purple. The Rotten's not around anymore. I know about Tara. She spoke to me. She seemed to be okay with me. I know about the Priestess. I know about quite a lot. I know about the remaining bear traps on the altar. There's 4 left.
Mm-hmm.
And I know what happens with each bear trap, how to get rid of each bear trap. I know what's happening with people up there. I just want that to stop. I'm fed up with people getting killed. And I'm trying to stop it. I'm trying to figure out who's doing it or what's doing it.
Well,
I kind of understand what's going on. I know, you know, it's some sort of spirits and all this sort of stuff. And also, I mean, I know you can talk 1 second. Sorry, I know I interrupted, but I also, you know, the same night Dirty Harry died, I saw something that materialized itself to me, and I was told it was death. So maybe I'm marked for death as well.
You're not marked for death. I can guarantee you that right now. If you'd like, I can test you.
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's more to me than meets the eye. There's something inside my brain which I need to get rid of. I've just been too scared to go to the doctors to do it, and I wanted to solve this before I do it.
There would be no denying you being marked for death if you were. Trust me.
Okay.
I won't
I don't want to
tell you
die.
How I know? Oh, you mean marked to die?
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's what I was told. I was told if I saw death, you know, then maybe I'm marked for death as well. I don't know.
Oh,
that's
okay.
what I was told.
Different context that I was understanding it in. I apologize.
Yeah.
I thought he was saying marked.
I mean, I don't
want
want to die at all. You know.
Okay. So let me ask this question. What do you think it is that you're going to do by investigating this? How do you think you're going to shut this down exactly? What are you?
I'm not going to shut anything down. I'm not shutting anything down. That's not my job.
What is your job?
Just to investigate what's going on.
Do you think that by any chance you investigating might be putting your life and others at risk?
Well, I'm just an observer.
It is observer.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not getting too involved, but there's other people that seem to be sacrificing people, and
yes.
That needs to stop.
Right.
You can't be sacrificing people. I mean, that's murder. That's what I'm interested in.
The biggest contribution you could make, I'm gonna be honest with you right now, is to deter people away from that creek, that entire area. Don't go up there. Don't tell other people to stay away from there. I mean, just.
Well, I have been warning them. I have been warning them. I have been saying stay away. I don't want to even be up there. The only reason I'm up here is because I'm trying to find out who's sacrificing people or how they're doing it.
Well, we already know who's doing that, don't we?
Lucian? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And without
I know,
the
I
proper
spoke to him.
tools, without the proper tools in place, and I'm not talking guns and knives and shit like that. Without proper tools in place and the experience at hand to handle something at this degree, all you end up doing is getting yourself killed.
Yeah, I know. Well,
And that also puts the people that do have a solution, that are able to stop this up there, at risk of their plan getting thwarted because all they're doing is side quests instead of focusing on the main problem. Let's be honest, that place has become an amusement park up there, hasn't
I
it?
know, it's ridiculous. I'm fed up with it. I'm fed up now. I've been saying this. They're antagonizing the spirits. They're antagonizing it. You know, this is ridiculous. This is getting out of hand. And I said to the rangers that they need to shut that Cassidy trail down, but no one's going to do it.
No one's going to do it, and everyone is going to be attracted to that area no matter what we do.
And you know, they're involved as well. You know.
I understand.
Yeah.
Best thing you could do is just help mitigate losses by staying away.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, you know. But I'm drawn. I can't help it. I'm drawn in.
I know.
I'm too far deep.
Everyone is.
No, but I'm too far deep. You know, you need to understand. I know too much, and I have to investigate this.
Okay.
I can't stop. I can't stop doing it.
I'm not here to try
it's
to
part
argue
of me.
with you. I'm just trying to give you a fair warning. You've already seen people die.
Of course.
If you're not adequately equipped and trained in something of this level.
Well, maybe you can help me, give me training or something, because you know, I'm a very brave person, and
I mean,
I'm not
it's
afraid.
Not something that I do.
And you know, I'm willing to learn. If anything, you know, I know what. I'm already here. I know who you are. I've investigated this. I know. I knew who you were before you knew who I was.
Yeah, but I'm also, like I said, not working on this right now.
I know. But
I'm not even working for the company at the moment.
Okay.
But like you, I know things.
Yeah.
I can't say things, but I know things, and I'm just trying to advise you to please don't cause more problems for those people that are trying to put an end to this. A real permanent end to this. There has been so many people that have gone up there and gotten themselves killed or nearly killed, cursed and whatnot, as you've seen. And all it's doing is throwing more and more distractions at the people that are trying to get this actually shut down. It's thwarting their efforts. But I can't tell you what to do. I can't force your hand. All I can do is give you a fair warning, and then that's up to you to make that choice.
Yeah, I understand, but this is the information I gather. I'm able to take this information to the law, basically.
What's the law gonna do about a bunch of spirits and demons?
I don't know. I know. I don't think they can do nothing.
There isn't anything that they can do. Their involvement is just putting more people at risk.
But they need to stop what's happening, you see?
How? What? Go arrest the demons? Arrest a talking deer?
Well, as far as they know,
arrest death?
I know, it sounds stupid. I know they're not going to do that. I know that,
Give me a moment.
But...
Yes?
She's on her way to Eclipse. Willie and I are going to take her freelancing. She's going to be fine.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Bye.
Go ahead.
I know that, but as far as they're concerned, there isn't any demons, spirits. We're all just making all this stuff up, You know how they look at it, They're just interested in the people that are sacrificing people. That's what they're interested in. And that's kind of all I'm interested in, really, And that needs to stop.
Were marked for death, though.
Well, that's what someone. That's what. Tara spoke to me, but I saw death. I didn't know it was death. I thought it was just a demon. I thought it was a ghost, first of all, or a demon. But
and it
I've been
told you were marked for death.
No, nothing told me. Somebody told me. Not that. A person told me.
A person told you? Oh, then you are not marked for death. No.
No.
Trust me on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you might be if you keep going over there.
Yeah. Well, I don't really want to go over. I don't want to be here, to be honest with you. I did say, today I was like, I know, but I can't help it because I've got to find out who's doing this.
You're gonna.
I know what you're saying.
You're gonna end up being one of them.
Look, there's worshippers up there.
You're going to end up as one of them.
No, I'm not.
You will.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on.
If it starts to recognize your face, it's going to come for you.
Yeah. But, I'm trying to stay away. I am trying to stay away. I spoke to a few people, and I have said I don't want to be up here at all. I've stopped hunting. I'm only dressed as my hunting gear now because, it's my cover at the minute. So I just look like a hunter. But I've not even shot anything for days because I don't want to. I spoke to Tara, and now I don't want to do it.
Right.
Just want to see who's doing this and how they're doing it. I don't know how they're sacrificing people. I've just been told, rumors and hearsay. That's all. I mean, I know. Did you know Dirty Harry? Did you know about how he died?
I don't know how he died. I've heard of him though, and I am aware of his death.
Okay. Because there was something weird about his death as well, and it all happened at the same sort of time. Because someone told me it was a demon that killed him. And then it was something about, I don't know, something about shrimp and the shrimp god. And I don't know. It's just gone crazy.
You don't think some people might have just gotten upset of him stealing their catalytic converters finally?
That's exactly what I thought, first of all. Exactly what I thought. I thought, yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. Just some sort of gang-related crap, you know what I mean? But then there's been some weird stuff. Casey's Diner had a shrimp infestation. It was all over the place. And then, well, I'll tell you this, because the police told me this. in his autopsy, they found shrimp in and on his body. And there was something about a man that night got arrested saying that he was obeying some sort of shrimp guard. I know it's not related, it's probably not related at all to this, but it's just weird, it all happened at the same time. And it's the same night that I saw this demon, this death. So I know, you know how it is, you know, because you're probably looking into stuff as well. You just can't rule out any possibilities, can you?
No, I'm not. I'm just, you know, rumors that I've been hearing around town.
Yeah, well, I'm just not ruling out anything.
I get that. All right.
Because, you know, it's
Seems
bizarre, but...
Seems you know just about as much as everything as I do, so...
Yeah.
Let's get on back to your car.
All right, thank you. This guy, Lucian, how dangerous is he?
I mean, I know of him. I don't really know too much about him, so... But if you think he's dangerous, then avoid him. Stay away. And, don't get yourself...
You ever met him?
I don't believe so.
He's got the weirdest eyes I've ever seen. He said he was died and resurrected again.
Ooh, that sounds like a... Definitely sounds like a trip, don't it?
Yep. And now he won't speak to me anymore. He said he can't speak anymore.
He's lost his voice, huh?
Well, he's not. He said he's not able to talk about it. And he's just stopped talking to me. Well, he hasn't lost his voice. He's just refusing to speak to me. So that's what I'm saying. There's something going on. I just need to keep looking.
Yeah.
See, it's funny how our paths cross.
Very, very. But just like I said, just do your best to try to stay out of it as much as you can.
I am.
All right, you take care.
Yeah, and you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know 1 million things more than you do. I'm wondering. Ash isn't awake yet, is he? Who do we know? Oh, driving with my other hand is very awkward. There we go. Who do we know at the hospital? Do we know? Shoot, what's her name? Is it Frances? Was she still at the hospital? You do not have Frances's number. Who works at the hospital? Not anyone that I would trust to ask the question to. Okay. I have an idea. I know we at least have two. And then maybe when Ash gets up. If worst case scenario, we can just RP it out and make our own. Because I don't think the hospital's going to work with us.
Hi. For sure.
Out to be you and Ash versus Emmy and Mav, even though you are trying to fight that. I know. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me grab one of the Where is... Since we're here, we might as well... Oh, God. Hey.
My preparations have been made.
Okay. You're all finished then?
For now.
For now, huh? Alright. Give me a few moments. See if I want to send me your location, and I'll come meet up with you. Yeah?
I'm a little bit out of the way. I think it'd be better if I meet wherever you are.
Oh, how out of the way are we talking?
Very.
Very. Give me a few moments and I'll send you a spot we can meet up at. Alright?
I'll see you then.
Alright. I gotta remember which one, because I've gotta, that's not it. It's one of these unnamed ones. Polito? No, not Polito. It's not that one. Okay, it's got to be one of these. There's Hoshi. Cozy Cuddlers. Maybe this one. Oh, this is my folder. Never mind. What is this one? Maybe this one? Okay, so maybe these two. We just need to see what the photos inside are. What's this? That's the governor's mansion. Okay. Not that one. Yeah, what's this one? Oh shit, is it all broken? No, don't do that. Oh, fucking... Alright, well, I guess we'll keep this one because if it's all busted anyway, we might as well throw them away. I hate it when the photos break. Okay.
Hey, g'day, g'day.
Hello. I forgot. Wait. There is one more. There is one more. Hold on. Where's the box? There was a box. Where did the box go? I don't think I could put the box in one of the duffel bags, though. No. Was it the glove box? Is it this one? Oh, okay, I have to set it down. Wait. Because I think there's still stuff in it. No, never mind. There was one that I thought had some stuff in it still, but I guess not. Alright, never mind. We're good. I know where another one is.
Alright, well
anyway.
noted.
Hi! Oh, I know! Ya lo sé!
Actually, I think we want to go the other way. Come on, move. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wrong way. Oh, no way. Okay, I think it's in the tinsel apartment then. Yoink. Ooh, wait. There's nothing in there. Yeah, I think it's in the tinsel. Ooh. Oh. Oh, shoot. Did that take me to 12? No, it took me to 11. I need to go 12. Thank you. Oh, really? Which one? Hold on, my view. I hate it when it does that view. There we go. Oh, that was... Oh, okay, cool. Actually, I should do this here. Probably the most sanitary place we're going to get a chance to do this. And I think this one has some of the medical equipment in it. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it does. He is so determined. You are not wrong about that. Perfect. Okay. We're doing this here. Get these two. We've got so much to freaking do. Actually, I think I have alcohol in here already. Yeah, we do. All right. How do you turn? Oh, can you not? What? What happened to the sinks? Thought you could. What? Am I going crazy? I thought the sinks worked. Fine. We will use the shower. That's crazy that the sinks don't work, would? You bet, Jacqueline. You bet, you bet. Thanks for popping over. Okay. So now we're going to change. And then we can just rinse and repeat on this, too. Rinse and repeat as many times as we need to. Oh, I probably should have put out the cigarette before. Oh well. Okay. actually.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me.
Damn, half a year. What's up, Marky? How are ya? Half a year. All right. All right, I'm gonna go right to the restroom. How's it going with with the investigations? It's been going. It's been going. I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Okay, we're back. I have one question, though. He might be on the phone. Hey. Got kind of a weird question for you, but humor me. You're not contagious, right? For example, if your blood were to spill somewhere, and someone were to stumble upon your blood and get it all over them, they don't become afflicted the same way you are, right? It doesn't alter or affect your DNA in any way?
There might be some healing properties to it, but as far as transferring any sort of curse, no.
Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. I'll send you a location soon. Okay. That's exactly what I needed to know. Ooh, why am I getting so many headaches right here? Okay. Alright, where would be a good spot? Oh, fuck, I forgot about the Prius. You know what? Let's meet there. Let's go see if the Prius is still there. We'll go see if the Prius is still there and then meet the map at the same time. No chance I was gonna stop for that light. No chance. getting really bad headaches right now. For some reason. Why? The fuck? Got a gift for you. When they're empty, give me the vials back and I'll refill them. Oops.
And where did you source these?
A willing donor.
You forgot to take off one of these tags. A willing donor. Are you sure of that?
What do you mean? Let me see.
How old are these?
Fresh. I just drew blood today. Just 30 minutes ago. There might be an old label. I reused the vial themselves, yes. But the blood is fresh. The plasma is fresh.
Very well then. We should see if this will satisfy it or not. Thank you. I'm sure this will be of great assistance.
As long as you use it as the way you've said you're going to. You said it had a thirst. No, but the way you just said that makes me think otherwise. I'm trying to help Mav, not whatever entity is controlling him.
It seems you and Ash are under the wrong assumption. There is no entity controlling me.
Curse, then.
There is no entity controlling any.
Curse, whatever you want to call it. How would you explain it?
Any symptoms should be lessened. For now.
What did you do?
Very similarly as how you take the blood from a vein. I harness something slightly different.
So you absorbed it out of her?
Pieces.
Because you wanted to help her, or because you were wanting to make yourself stronger? How does that work?
Two things can be simultaneously true, Red. I appreciate the sentiment and the pun that you had given. Let's hope that it does work.
Well, if it does, just bring me back the empty vials. We can use this temporarily as a solution until we come up with something else. I know you think that there's only one path right now, and your destiny is marked and there's no avoiding it, but that's not the Mav I know. The man who challenged and fought death. Tricked him. Thought outside of the box. There's a way to do this. We just have to figure it out. Just let me know if that works, yeah?
I will let you know. Take care of yourself, Red. You'll need it.
Yeah, well. Hello! Skeeter with the daily hello. Thank you. By the name of Norman Bones was a death figure in that server. Ooh. Creepy. God, where's Ash? Okay. So now that we're done with that, yeah, there's no keeping track of this guy. Sorry, Tara. I will do my best, but I can't follow this guy around the entire day, you know? Alright. Let's check the Prius. Wait, no shot? It's still here?
Next time, I'll sue.
Huh. Ooh, alright, let's go sort our notes. Stupid Prius. I don't want to park it because I don't know. It's not gonna, once you park it, you don't. If you're not the owner, you can't pull it back out. I don't think. So this. Oh, I know where we're gonna go. I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Red's favorite thinking spot. where is... This way. Did I really pass it? What? I'm lost. There it is. No, it's right here. I was right. Last time I parked this here, though, my bike got... That's why we came down here, because my bike got fucked by somebody. So we'll park it over here so it's a little more out of sight. You're good. You're all good, Skeeter. Are you ever going to go back to Terra's Shrine for more information? I will, but so that's what we're going to do right now. Is, sort through the information that Red got from Terra yesterday and basically make a list of questions. So I'm not going to go up there without being completely prepared to ask everything I need to ask and not forget or miss anything. Because first of all, I know that, you know, there's a lot of people going up there. I don't want to make it multiple trips if I can avoid it. I want to, excuse me, see about making it like one and done. Look at that view. Did her spider get washed away? Oh. Okay. So we got a nice view right here. We're gonna sit. And we are going to make our notes. This bridge makes you think of Clown Risk? Huh? Okay, hold on here. Okay, so we're gonna make our notes here. Oh, okay. Can't sit while I write. Got it. Oh, this is gonna make me punch now, isn't it? Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna write all this down. It is a big thing that was in NoPixel. Oh, was it? Gotcha, got you. Okay. Yeah, right. Where did, oh, my hands are hurting. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and clean up all my spelling errors. Oh, okay. So we're not going to be able to fit all that on here. Next one. Oh, no, that's going to be... I need to put that on a separate note, actually. I just remember. Yeah, we're going to put that on a different one. Why am I saying it like that? I. Why am I saying it third person? Ah, fuck. Is it the axe? Yeah, it is the axe. Right? I think I'm wording this correctly. I'm pretty sad. Okay, last one. Don't do that, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god! Stop hitting the wrong buttons! This is not the place to fuck this up. Jesus. My fingers are all over the place.
Hello, motherfucker.
Matrix with the follow. Thank you so much. Put this down here. Not no. Okay. All right. How many spelling errors did we have? Hold on. Yeah. Fuck. Let's fix this. Okay. Yep. More spelling errors. What a waste of paper. I think that's all on this. Okay, now fix this one. And then I think this one's fine. I don't think I had any... There we go. All of this is trash down there. That's not trash. Okay, so this is old. That one's old. That one's broken. Pretty sure these are all gonna be trash. Right, none of these are working. Yeah, none of these are working, so this is all trash. Start throwing this away. Oh, I don't. God damn. We are starving. Hey, what's up, Brandor? Trying to find the lore? For who? Oh, you talking about the Discord? So not everyone has their, channels finished. But if you go into, at the bottom, there's a section that says, the tangled webs we weave. And there's, quite a few people. Not everyone's finished. Not everyone's started either. But not everyone's finished their updates in their lore channels just yet. But you are more than welcome to check out what is there so far. Oh yeah, that is a far fucking fall. Mine, for the one for my character, is more YouTube podcasts that I did that kind of went over the lore rather than writing it out. So if you don't like to read, you can just watch. Those are posted on mine. Oh, also, this tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific time, we are doing a Behind the RP podcast. So make sure to join. We're going to be talking about this entire investigation into Terra and Cassidy Creek and all of it since it started up to now. So we're going to be going over it. We're also going to be talking about, you know, kind of what the characters' mindsets were and things like that. No meta, of course, but things like that. and catch up to where we are so far in the storyline before it gets too late, because I know a lot's going to happen over the next couple of weeks, and we'll have to do another one when this is over after June 22nd. So. Adjust. Shush. You don't see this. Oh. God damn it. Trying to throw it too high, I think. I don't think he noticed me. All of a sudden they're bouncing off the rail. That works.
Hello, motherfucker.
Maverick1220, thank you for the follow. Okay. I think these are all broken still too, right? Mm-hmm. I wouldn't quite call her Mother Nature's servant either, though. That's more like a... I don't know. I think that's more of like, God. Oh, okay, I went through. Like, what's her name? Ember, maybe? Like the priestess lady? Perhaps? I would think, right? I know she is. I know she is. We met her the other day. No, because... Well, I guess Tara's weapon, yeah. Not so much... So, see, I'm trying to figure out... Like... Who... Oh, wait a second. No, maybe it has to do with the okay, he was cursed because of the frickin' killing Death rather than killing Ash, right? That's what caused him to get cursed. Ooh, don't fuck up. But who gave him the axe? Where'd the axe come from? almost feels it almost feels like it's one, like Tara just going around pitting all of us against each other in this sick twisted battle to see who wins, right? It's kind of what it feels like. Am I really asking? No. Oh. Yes.
Your planet worked.
Did it? Oh, that's
The
good.
hunger is still there, but it is appeased for now.
And this is only using one vial at a time? Or did you use both already?
I've only used one for now.
Good. It buys us a little bit of time in between. After you use the second one, you give them both back to me and I'll get you a refill.
Will do.
Other than that, anything new?
Not quite. Not yet.
Alright. Just keep in touch.
I will. See you soon.
Sure. You actually have an Excel spreadsheet, Excel sheet with everyone's roles, and labeled you as Terra Spy because your main goal is to watch over Mav? No, well, part of it. But that's not the main goal. The main goal is to stop Mav. Eventually, on the 22nd, Red is his counter, so it's the two of them are opposites. He's death, she's light at this point. And she is to stop him in any way, shape, or form. And that's what the mark on her hand was from Tara. Huh? Oh, I just got really confused by someone. Something? Alright, I need to run to the restroom and grab a drink, and we're just gonna sit here and check this view out for a few minutes. I will be back. Okie-doke, we are back. Did I figure out the meaning of what was said yet by Tara? So, a little bit. Alright, so, hold on, make sure I didn't miss anything. There, well, let's go into it, huh? I just wrote them down. We're going to keep these, no, this one. We're going to keep these down here. And bring this all up here. Put this in here, put that in there. Well, okay. So, we wrote them all down, right? Is this number 1? 2, 3, 4. Okay. Of what was said. Obviously, if we tell Mav, Death will be listening. So, we not only, and she said that, obviously, that the entire conversation had to stay between her and I alone. So nobody can know any of this stuff that she said to Red, right? And, especially Mav. Because, basically, he could end up using that information and creating a plan to thwart it. Right? Obviously, there's the meaning behind that. Easy. I think this is a test on Red. Tara pretty much called her out, somehow knowing that Red has feelings for Mav and is using her as the counter as a test. Because if it comes down to it, is she going to try to save Mav or is she going to try to save civilization? So this is a test for her. Must not let him use the key by any means necessary. We already know that the key is the axe and the mark. So the axe is a part of it, the mark is the other half. So that is the key right there, is the weapon. I think Mav is the lock. We don't know for sure, but I think Mav is the lock. Or maybe the lock and the gate are the same thing, but it was specifically stated that there was a lock, a key, and a gate. 3 separate things. So I think it is 3 separate things, but we could be wrong, and it could be that the gate and the lock are the same thing. But if we're going to assume that there's 3 different things, then I think Mav is the lock. So the key and the lock are Maverick and the weapon. And that the gate is the Wendigo Shrine. So Death will try to free the Wendigo Shrine. Or open, I should say. Gonna open the Wendigo Shrine. And it needs Mav to do so. So this is, also she said this is only part of the plan. So this is only a portion. So she didn't even reveal the entire thing to Red. At all. She said to keep an ever watchful eye on him, which is like, I put yeah right, because it's like, I can't keep track of this guy. So we'll do our best to like check in and make sure he's not going too far gone, I guess. But obviously, it's probably not a good idea for Red to be around him the entire time, because there is already established a desire to severely harm her in her being in the presence of the mark, and what's controlling the mark right now is putting her in danger because it wants to kill her. So there's that. She also stated that the Wendigos have his scent. They may take his form. So I think this means that we might get tested by a figure that looks like him, but isn't really him. And we're going to have to watch for clues when that comes. Obviously, she gave her the mark of life to protect her from the forces of darkness. She would not be swayed by death. And that's the mark that glows on her hand, which we added a tattoo to try to give it a little bit of visual. That's the mark on her hand right now. So it's supposed to resemble the closest thing I could find. Unfortunately, they don't have an actual sun type tattoo that goes on the hand itself. So I ended up using this because it kind of looks like a sun and it's got an eye in the middle. So I thought, hey, kind of cool, right? Huh? No, I know. Exactly. So back to this. I think it's on the next page that we wrote. Yes, so it is on that next page. We'll go over that in a second. You think it works fine? Yeah, I think it works fine. So Tara said that the more that she reveals, the less that she can heal. Or the more that Red reveals, the less that Tara can heal, is what she was saying. So, kind of ensuring that Red doesn't repeat any of the conversation that was had, because then the power of the mark will be less. It'll lessen. Now, part of this is not necessarily from the conversation with Tara. This is just information gathered after speaking to other people. Tara told Mab that he is a plague. Any hollow grounds he is on would break because of the mark. And the only reason the shrine did not was because Tara was there. So he's some sort of plague, which I think has to do with the seal being broken by Emmy. Or more, well, he was already cursed. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. He was already cursed, right? I think he was cursed the moment that he struck death. And I think that's where the mark came from, and then eventually the axe. So the seal being broken, however, I think threw him into this uncontrollable state that he is in now, where he's not even himself. And he's going on a murderous rampage. I think that's what the plague, or the breaking the seal did, and he is the plague. And feel free to pipe in, Jamie, if you have other... Again, this is all theorizing, so it's not like it's meta. We're just theorizing, right? The only reason the shrine... Oh, sorry, I said that. He said... Mav also said that we all need to be close to water, that the water is safe, but I don't know how much of that's going to apply to this situation, per se. Or just other situations that might come up down the line. Hold on one second. Sorry, talking to somebody. And if Mav is to fall, Red is to ensure that civilization does not fall with him. She is the insurance to make sure he doesn't fuck up. So it's going to be, I guess, on her shoulders if he tries... If he, I guess, fails his mission, I guess, in some way. No, I think it's if he accomplishes his mission, right? Because if he is to destroy, then him accomplishing his mission is what can't happen. So he does have to fail, which means he is to fall. Right, so if he is to succumb, that I need to make sure that he doesn't basically destroy the world. So and this was said while he was still himself. So you're gauging what to work off of? That's fine. He stated that Red is now his target, that it moved. Oh, I forgot to add this part. That it moved from being Ash to Red, and he is basing that off of the vision, I guess, that he had originally of seeing Ash decapitated. And now it's switched to him seeing Red decapitated, so he thinks the target has changed now to her. We went over the lock, the key, and the axe. Or, I'm sorry, the lock, the key, and the gate. I can pull that up. I can actually pull that up. So Red was given a weapon of fire, the light of Tara's life. And she said, with it can bring destruction, but through it can bring new life. So I'm taking this, and Red is too, but obviously, I'm taking this to mean that either I can choose to destroy Mav or save his life. By destroying him, I save mankind. By saving him, I destroy humanity. So this is a choice right here, I think, is what this is saying with the weapon that I was given. And then this is to say, so, oh, this is this too. So, what was this, last night, I think? Mav was already chasing someone to try to kill them with the axe. And so she was chasing him, and she tried to stab him to stop him. And he turned around and struck her with the axe. And it did not send her to hell like it did the first time. So the mark saved her. But Tara instructed her to be careful as the mark grows weak, and she now only has 2 new lives left. So she's really going to have to save these last 2. If she's to have any wiggle room. Let's put it that way. Exactly. True. But I still think that this is a choice. I still think this is going to end up being a choice of to whether save humanity or save him. Right? That's what it kind of proposes itself as. And then this one. Obviously a test. Now, is this to do with the time loop? Or Adam's... So Adam's time loop / death. Is this what set these current events in motion? So back... If we go back, or I should... No, let's say we fast forward to June 22nd. I'm sure we're going to probably see this time loop event happen again. Is that the source that we need to focus on to resolve, and everything else goes away? Or is this just going to be another side quest? And I start to wonder if this is like the source. You don't believe it has anything to do with the loop? Okay. Now, with that said, you are both invested to keep the balance. Right. Somewhat, I think. So, it's interesting because his motive seems to be to just destroy. Right? I don't know if there's any good intention on Mav's end with his quest or whatever that he's got going on. What else? Try to prevent him from fulfilling the Axe's bloodlust through killing. Try to give the Axe something that doesn't result in death. Plasma donations, which we just did, and he called and said that it seems to be working somewhat. So that's a positive, right? Exactly. Mav is death, Red is life. So it's not necessarily him trying to necessarily keep balance. Is it? Is it trying to keep balance? Or is it just trying to destroy for the sake of destroying? And the loop is in between, which is really important. You think it definitely does have something to do with the loop? I'm kind of on the fence on that. I think because that's where it started, or that's what it started with, that it is going to circle back to this loop. Something about this loop is going to have something to do with everything going on. Somehow. He also said that so he can try to resist the Axe's bloodlust, but by doing so, the Axe grows more chaotic and unpredictable, making it harder for him to control himself. By giving it blood, we are satisfying its hunger and giving Mav the ability to control himself longer. However, he still doesn't sound like himself when he just called. Right? And then we've got this, and this was something that happened in Pillbox, When was this? This was the day. Oh yes, this was the day that that he struck Death down with the axe initially. Was to leave it alone. Nature will take its course. I guess we'll have to I'll have to pull that up here in a second. So he said so when Mav was in the hospital after attacking Death, he was speaking in Latin. He was being controlled by something. And it said, when it translated itself, said, find the one that shares the blood. Tell him the mission must go on. The one who shares the blood must know when the gate is opened and all will fall. He will be the one. So I do happen to think this is Ash. Because at first I thought it was his brother, Roy. But Roy hasn't been involved in this at all. I don't even think there's been one instance where he's been involved in anything to do with the Cassidy Creek stuff. So when it's talking about brother, I think it happens to mean more like a metaphorical brother, which would be Ash. I think. So that's that. We could pull, oops. We could pull this. This is notes from James right here from the most recent conversation we had. Yeah, he's got nothing to do with Cassidy Creek, right? So I don't think it's Roy, even though that is his blood relative. 1 second. Okay, so then we've got this last conversation that we had with James. The traps on the shrine are the laws of nature, the imbalance, things need to be corrected. The tree with the traps is evidence of that. Oh, he did not say Luke. Terra created the Wendigo shrine on that day. Okay. When asked about how he felt. He's not scared of the true sins. They do not tempt him anymore. Terra has blessed him in order for there to be balance. Okay. Ooh, here. In order for there to be balance, there has to be destruction with order. Ooh. So maybe you're right. Maybe he is somewhat technically the balance, but more of an orderly fashion. Bloodlust. I don't know about that. I don't know about bloodlust. Because it specifically said that the one that shares the blood would be the one. The one that shares the bloodlust, you think? The one that shares the bloodlust. There is no one else that shares the bloodlust like he does. And it was addressing it as a he, I think, too. Hold on. Tell him the mission must go on. He will be the one. So it's a man. Those words were exactly what came out of his mouth. And red is the opposing weight. So I don't know. It's interesting because she doesn't have a weapon that she can yield. She's got one shot. This is all she's got. That's the one that's supposed to represent the fire of Terra. But that's the one shot that she's got. That's her fucking weapon. And then the mark on her hand, she's only got 2 uses left out of it. So I don't know if I would consider her necessarily the actual balance. but more of an insurance policy, I guess. She is opposite of him, yes. But she doesn't have some kind of permanent weapon to fight back, how's the word? Constantly. Right? So we've got to plan this and be smart and calculated in whatever action that we take, because we're only going to get one shot. Did I just hear something? Sounds like there's like feedback coming out of the sun. Do you hear that? Somebody's open micing it up there. Someone's hot micing it. You guys hear that? Like, where is that coming from? Anyways. What was I saying? You feel like red is more of a shield then? Perhaps? Your weapon is your voice of reason wrapped in the love and compassion for your friends. I mean, that's a nice theory, but I don't think that's the actual reason. I don't know about that, actually. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I don't think that's the reason behind it all. You make sense? I don't know why I keep hearing that sun open its mic. Also take off HUD because I need to see if we're starving. No, we're good. Alright, let's get down. Let's put these away. Oh wait, no, we were going to pull up the board, right? We finished this. That's about... No, we didn't finish this. Yeah, so that's where we left off on that. How did he get rid of envy? Okay, so that was the whole Elliot part, which is not an issue now. And then the Blood Brother stuff. So let me see. Let's see if... Because I know we put it on the board. Part of it, anyway. Or what I had so far. Go to Cassidy Creek. Are they both the same? Ooh, my computer's slow. Hold on. My computer's slow. Close all this. Close all this. Okay. Put this back. Okay, yeah, that's all the same. So these, no, it's still slow. Let me close these boards. See if that helps. Ooh, there is new stuff. Okay, this is from Phase. You know what? Let's put our phone down and do Notepad instead. There we go. Okay, so there's that. Burn it with fire? You don't like Myro? Huh. I think Myro's pretty okay, actually. Okay, so let's go to James' notes first, right? So this was the last one, or not the last conversation, but this conversation prior. Oh, you have to use it too much? Got you. Oh wait, I missed not quite a shield, but an opposite with just as much power. If you look at it as being two sides of the same coin, if you destroy one half, the other half gets destroyed also. Oh, don't say that, Jamie. And most people you work with use it badly. Got you. Okay, so he mentioned he had been in a bit of a purgatory himself. Part of him is free now. He is the naked guardian, blah, blah, blah. Mother's origin, it's where James... Mother's origin, so I'm sure. So Tara's origin is Cassidy Creek. Spirit of nature. He took on this form after killing her, I think he said. Or killing in general, maybe not her. What he didn't know was the person he killed was in the loop. Kind of split me up a bit. So did he... Wait, was he the one that chased Adam? Huh. Interesting. Was he what... Uh-oh. Was he... We need to lock that right now. Was he the one that caused Adam to fall to his death? He said Ash may be what caused the loop. He said maybe we had something to do... We had done something to trigger it. Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe there are forces beyond our understanding. That instilled a trust in us to break that curse. So he's implying it's a curse. You know what we're going to do? We are going to do this. I want you to be red. That's too thick. We'll make little notes. That's a point of interest. So let's do that. Let's go. We'll make points of interest, right? Copy, paste. So let's put here. Did James? Wait, James is the freaking kid though. He can't. James is the kid. He couldn't have. Could he have? No, he would have. No. No, that's too... He took on this form after killing. What he didn't know is the person he killed was in the loop. Wait, was in the loop. Okay, so so this person that he killed was already in the loop? Am I reading that right? Didn't know is that the person he killed was in the loop. So he pulled exactly what Ash did then. Yes, James is also the naked guardian, but he was also originally the son. So maybe, so his father dies, right? He goes crazy looking for his father, maybe? Or not looking for his father, but something happened. He took on this form after killing someone. Didn't know that the person that he killed was in the loop. Okay, so we know young James and Adam are in the loop. So maybe there was a third person in the loop. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. No, it's good. Tool. Okay, oh my god, this is where my memory would be so useful for this, but... but what? I would agree with you. The person with Tara, Mark. Okay. Not quite a shield. Okay, so you're replying to that. I would agree with you in the sense that she is the only person with a Terra mark currently. But she wasn't given a weapon nearly as strong as the one Death gave Mav. Correct. But her mark gives her tenacity. I almost couldn't see what that said. Gives her tenacity. She can take more hits. And has to choose to use her weapon wisely, as it only has one shot. So I can only take 2 more hits, Agent. Or Zarm, I should say. Red can only take 2 more hits. She accidentally used one the other night. Oh, no, you think Tara? Tara was the third person in the loop? I don't think so. Or, because, yeah, but we saw all 3 of them. So I think it might have something to do with, like, pulling what Ash tried to do, was set one of them free by killing them. And what Ash ended up doing when that happened was making the loop worse. And then that's where the little kid James came from, right? After Ash had done that and tried to kill Adam to set him free. So it made the loop worse. Split me up a bit. Oh, wait a minute. No, go back. No, that's how he's split up a bit. Sorry, I'm just making the connection right now. When he says split me up a bit, he's talking about his current self, the one, and both versions stuck in the loop. That's how he got split up a bit. So all 3 of them are him. So there was Adam and someone else in the loop then, right? There had to have been someone else in the loop. Do you think he was a hunter? Maybe, and killed the deer? Interesting. Possibly. Alright. Equivalent exchange is is a simple law to be followed by the people of the land, the law of nature. When asked what he was given, James said his entire being, his entire existence. He has given everything, so maybe that's like a sacrificing himself for what he did to make amends. Come on, drag down, thank you. Yeah, the Skinwalker is the one that attacked Adam. That's what we've been told, right? The loop is one test that nature has put on us. The walkers are another. So we've got 2 tests. I think that's significant. Then after he took on a new form, he became the Naked Guardian to protect the sacred... Oh, Elsa. Hi.
Hey, you don't happen to know where I might be able to get some blessed bandages for Hopper? He's refusing to change the bandages because they were blessed by Cece. Huh? And now they're just getting gross and disgusting. I'm telling him to change his bandages, but he won't because they're blessed.
Who's Cece, first of all?
I have no idea. One of Hopper's friends, I think.
Is Cece available? Is she around?
I'm not sure.
I have no idea
I-
where to get blessed bandages unless they get blessed by that same person again, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Normally I'd ask Ash, but I don't think he's awake yet.
No, I've tried calling him. He hasn't woke up. I think I've texted him a couple times as well.
Yeah, same. All right, well, I'll look around, see if I can, because normally, like, I'd ask Mav, but I know that, like, yeah. So, like, you were the next best person on my list, but yeah, I think I'll see if I can get this CC's number.
God, I would say,
Because these bandages are looking rank. And it's just like, even if they're
why
blessed,
don't
at
you
some point
just
it's
get
not
some
sanitary.
bandages and say that you
Hopper
got
won't
them.
let me take them off unless because he says they're blessed.
Right. But what I'm saying is lie to him and say that you have a pair of blessed bandages now.
But what if it's blessed for a reason?
I don't know. What is he involved in this shit too?
He did say he wanted to see if he could date the Wendigo.
Okay, I'm not going to that kid's funeral then.
I mean, to be fair, he's basically a cryptid himself. He is part bunny. But if I have to add a fucking Wendigo to the family tree, I'm done.
Elsa.
What?
The fact that you just made that.
I cope with
that
humor,
could
you
even
know
be
this.
A possibility.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
That's crazy that you even talked about it like it was a possibility. I'm sorry.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Have you met Hopper?
No. Yes, I have. Anyhow. I don't know if they were really blessed for a reason or not. Maybe you could find out.
Okay,
And I don't know
talk to
who
Hopper.
Cece is.
I don't either.
Have you? That's not something that has to do with the creek that we're aware of, are we?
I don't think so. I'll get more information. I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thanks, Red.
All right, bye. I don't know who a Cece is. Anyways, back to what we were doing. No, just no on that. All right, let's pull this here. Okay. After he took on a new form, he became the Naked Guardian to protect the sacred land surrounding Cassidy Creek, where it all started and ended. Right. Yeah, date the Wendigo. The shrine is protected. He has sealed it. Okay, so we are talking about... The shrine is protected. He has sealed it, so there is a little bit more control. He fears that the cage is a barricade and it happened before. June 22nd. Okay, 1,500 years ago. June 22nd. Forces from floods Odessa. This happened in different years as well, perhaps related to Terra's anger. Sacrifices. Black Forest. Ooh. Okay, so possible. But I think this is the so it I don't think we've given this a name yet. But I think it's talking about the Wendigo Shrine. The Wendigo Shrine. I think that's what this is talking about. Which correlates with her notes here. It seems. It was when the shrine got exposed, he said us walkers lost control. He asked if we ever heard of a Wendigo. He said that it tends to be transformative properties of a walker when the shrine is destroyed. Losing all sense of being controlled by bloodlust. Okay, so Wendigos are definitely going to have a huge involvement in whatever's going on with this shit. This June 22nd battle of whatever's going to happen. There's definitely that word again, huh? This also goes back to the warning that Tara gave Red, saying that the Wendigos have Mav's scent. And basically implying, whoops, that they could transform into him. And I would need to watch for clues. There's a refuge where they keep the shrine. So I don't think this shrine is the one on the cliff. There is a completely different shrine that is going to be unlocked on June 22nd. So this has nothing to do with the shrine that's up there now. So let's bring that down a little further. I think it's going to be a different location. Ash explains to James that we have had people offer blood offerings to nature. Any censorship is being done by random people. Spirit isn't stirring within them. They may mean well. There's a spot to sacrifice the beasts need to feed. So that's probably why people are getting smited and shit. And doing the sacrifices and may lure other spiritual forces. Ah, okay. So that's where we're getting all these extra shit coming into the forest, right? Hey, Bullspit. Hey, well, hopefully you don't have to wait that much longer. The reason I don't think that Ash is the brother depicted in the notation is because Ash is neutral in the matter. He's not marked. No, but he might be the one, quote unquote, is what the notes or what the words that were spoken. So he may not be marked because he may be the one. He's set apart from either side. He is the neutral side and the only one that can do something. Are you talking about the one that has the tree with all the flowers and the bear traps? Justice? Or are you talking about the one in the Alturas camp? Yeah, but I still don't think that's the shrine. Unless they're saying that that little cage is what we're going to unlock on June 22nd. The shrine is protected. He has sealed it, so there is a little bit more control. He fears the cage is breaking. Are you telling me that that is the cage that's up there at the Alturas camp right now? That's Tara's. The one in the camp is Tara's? Yeah, so we've got... Here. We've got this one. This is the one up there at the Alturas camp, right? That's not the Wendigo Shrine. Is it? The tree shrine that... Oh, have we not added that yet? We haven't added that yet. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do that. So we're saying, so they are saying that this is the Wendigo Shrine? The one that's just sitting out in the open? The shrine is protected. He has sealed it, so there's a little bit of he fears the cage is breaking. It's happened before. He thinks it's about to happen again. Is when the shrine got exposed. There's a refuge where they keep... Really? Is that... It's that... That's it? Huh. Okay. I thought... Oops. I thought we hadn't found it yet. Like, it was going to be a something that we were going to have to still search for on June 22nd. But okay. So then if that's the case... I'll do this. Oh, don't do that. Come on. I'm going to do this and move this up here. So we're going to say that's the Wendigo Shrine then. Really? That's kind of a letdown. In the picture below the cage. Yeah, so this is the shrine is what you're saying. This right here, yeah. And then that's the cage. Oh, that's kind of a disappointment. I thought we were actually going to go look for something still. Oh, come on. I want it to be straight. There we go. There's other stuff in development, but as of right now... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, please don't. Please don't meta. For sure. Out. Okay, so then, as Ashes Slay the James, that we had people offer blood offerings to Mother Nature. Oh, we read that already. There's 2 James. One that did not accept nature's gift and one that did. Mother Nature is Terra. Matt asked if James would fall. Terra would be displeased. He replied that folklore biblical teachings speak of horsemen of the apocalypse. Should. Okay. So this is where the seal thing comes in. She would use James as a vessel for destruction. He would be pestilence. Wait, so then why is Mav... Be brave to one, and then draws different than the others. My friend, if that was your name. So this whole thing then, huh? So if we say... first seal already broken. Yeah, let's do it like this way. Broken. Right. Bite me, dear. Under a curse. Let's say, yeah, we'll say curse, because I don't know exactly what it is that she's got going on. Okay. She's not using, well, I'm wondering if she's not using him anymore. Like, that was the original intention. But because of Mav's decision to strike death, that he was cursed to take on this. Because he said that he's the plague. And here it says that he would be pestilence, of course, referring to himself, James. But now Mav is saying that he's the plague. striking death and being cursed. Right? This kind of makes sense that he ended up taking James's place in what was supposed to be that. Perhaps? He's not done anything but offer knowledge so far. This is so detailed. I hope Byrne is ready to put all this together. Bruh. I hope so too. I hope so too. He said, well, he did say just plague. Hold on. Good night, Skeeter. He didn't specify which kind of plague. He just said plague. Pestilence, though, is different. Pestilence is a disease. So like a plague disease. Whereas plague itself could mean things like famine, infectious disease. Actually, it could be... Oh, God, he could be both. So he could be both pestilence and famine. But still doesn't take away the fact that it looks like he's taking his place. Let me go back to where's it? Byrne is literally just going with the flow. He has few points I'm sure he wants to hit, but he's having to research things just because of how involved others have become. I know. I bet, Zarm. We're having to research too just to keep up with the guy. He's throwing so much at us. He is throwing, and we haven't even actually. Maybe we should do that. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's do that. Let's start adding this. Oh, I can't add. Ah, damn it! I can't add some of this to the board. Fuck. Okay, I can do this one though. Could I add this one to the board? No, I can't because I don't think Mav is supposed to see that one either. I don't think so. So I shouldn't add that one to the board. But these ones I need to with the pictures. Because we got a new moon cycle. And the shrine. And this is Terra's shrine that we can add to the board now. Okay. Why am I so slow? Give me a few minutes, y'all. I need to go take care. Oops. Jeez. I need to go take care of something. So we'll put it right here. And you guys can go ahead and keep theorizing in the chat, and I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Oh, caps locks is on. My bad. Wait. Good night, Skeeter. Is Mav 100% sure he's Pestilence? Or is he... Yeah, so I think he's the Plague / Pestilence. Ooh, let me plug my phone in. Hold on. Or at least that's what he was told. Getting sick, yes. A hangry axe wielder does sound like famine. Hangry. Then he would be 3 horsemen. Then that would be 3 horsemen, right. After that, yeah. So, let's add these to the board, right? Let me take screenshots real quick here. And save. That's with Tara in the photo. I don't think this is related, so I'm not gonna... Okay, so what, and then this... Let's copy. This was James Conversation 6.2. So let's get that. Let's do... Yo. Why can't I grab it? Okay, do I have to do it this way? Got it. Okay, there we go. And then grab those, grab the photos. And bring them over here and dump them. That was just a few days ago, but it feels like years ago with how much has happened. You are not wrong. You are not wrong at all, Brandor. Okay, we're gonna put the photo of the moon cycle down here, which is... Are we stuck on a crescent moon cycle? I just thought of it. Because I just remember seeing the moon. And we're cycling through this one now, and I think this one's halfway. So we're in the... Okay. Put that over there. We're gonna have to start watching that again. Where'd my new ones go? Right here. So then... Let's see what this one says. The traps in the shrine. Okay, so this is gonna go over here. Yeah, we're gonna put that here. We can still zoom in. Yeah, okay. The traps on the shrine. Oh no, delete that. We're gonna copy this one, paste. Let's make it smaller. Traps are evidence of that, which are right here. So we're gonna make some little circles. You know what, actually? Do like that. Ew, don't do that one. Ew. God damn it. Give me this one. Thank you. Make it a little bit thicker so we draws your attention there. Okay. Terra created Wendigo Shrine. Terra created Wendigo Shrine. Wendigo Shrine on that day. Most peace in the day, no bloodlust from Wendigos. This we're gonna put as Terra Shrine. Okay. Part of nature, actions carry out your ways. That's just since they do not tempt him. Terra has blessed him more. So I feel like this part is important. Actually, we're just gonna do this. Damn it, don't do that. Give me this one again. This part I think is important. Gosh dang it. Can I highlight, I wonder? I can highlight that. There has to be destruction with order. Let's take this off. And I'm gonna say this belongs here. Was cursed by death. Let's call it the axe of damnation, right? We'll call it that. No, he had... He sent Terra call, told him he was a right? I think, right? Where is the order right now? It looks like blind destruction. So, I think it has something to maybe do with judgment? Maybe? Unless he was given a target, right. He hasn't said much. I mean, not since he started losing control, at least, and what it's been saying to him in secret. Okay. And that part's not necessary anymore. Okay, so there's that. So, key things I want us to highlight. No, I did not want to do that. Why would you do that? Why is it continuously doing that? I think it's just that Death is playing a game well right now. Terra has had some wins, but not like Death. So that's a good one too, because that was something I was thinking that this is a game, in a sense. And every one of us are just pawns in the game between basically Death and Terra. Then if I was investigating this, I would speak with someone who is very close to the source. You mean Death? And Terra? Could we talk to Death? He was given James to the entire being is just nature put on us. The walkers is another. Indigo Shrine. Talk to Terra? I was about to go start talking to people, don't worry. You basically are. You're either a pawn of Death or a pawn of Terra in their battle for gain on the scale of balance. Correct, Zarm. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. Exactly how I'm looking at it, actually. I think that's it. So I wanted to highlight some stuff. Why isn't it letting me? Oh, because it's locked. So I think we might be battling both. On June 22nd, we're going to be battling both the Loop and the Walkers and the Wendigos and the whole thing. I think it's going to be one big giant climax. That's your name, yeah. And then these are the original. Oh no, these are Elsa's notes. Okay. I mean, like something, like someone with purple hair. Oh, Ember? Tara's greatly in the lead right now and more playing the game of defense. Her strategy is follower count, but Death's the powerful underdog that has strong but few followers. The only true agents of Tara are Red and Ember. Damn, Zarm! Damn! You on top of it, aren't you? Don't forget the Druid. You guys are so freaking awesome. You guys are so freaking awesome. Dude, this links back to this. This all is leading back to his disappearance. The very first day we all saw the time loop. And that whole thing that occurred. And now he's fucking, oh my god. Shit. Alright, I think that's good. Now what we're gonna do... Actually, I think this is all that's changed, right? No, actually. Yeah, we'll just say this is... Oh, no, don't do that. We'll say this is all that's changed, so we're gonna go copy this over to the main board. Oh my god, that was loud. Main board. Make it a little bit bigger. That way we're keeping both boards updated. Okay. And then there was also this. And we don't know if it's actually related, but all this Dreamcatcher stuff. that Elliot was talking about. I told you about that last night, I thought. The druid? Did you? The third spirit? Off of the time and what took place when Mav went missing. Oh, you told me about that with the whole Mav missing thing, yeah. Yeah, no, this is all seems to have stemmed from this 3-hour missing shit that happened. Which was so cool because it actually wasn't true at all. It was just on the fly RP for why he had to take an IRL break. I don't think she knows about the shaman. I don't think about, but you know what? Why don't we stop standing here and go fucking find out, huh? Oh, great. Okay. Take off our HUD. We are definitely starving. Definitely find out in RP. Definitely find out in RP. Alright. You know, it's kind of nice because it has been so chaotic that we got a chance to actually sit down, not only update the board a little bit, but kind of start to try to piece some stuff together. Because I don't think we've been as involved in that whole Cassidy Creek thing as much as Mav and Ash have. Oh, for fuck's sake. So it's nice to be able to sit down and get that to-do list out of the way. And it's not so crazy chaotic to where we can't. Because it has been non-fucking-stop. Right, and he and Byrne played off each other to create this RP? That's so crazy. I think Byrne has been just playing off everyone, honestly. Fuck. We haven't done a check-in. Alright. Ooh. The arc has been absolute cinema. Makes me want to get back in RP. I haven't RP'd since 2021. This has been so much fun. It really fucking has. I've had a chance to participate in some big storylines, but nothing this big. This has been super crazy. And involving this many people, you know? It's so crazy. I'm loving it. I'm gonna go get some tacos. I can't believe that Prius is still there. That is crazy. Oh my god, the headaches. What's going on down here that's so bad? This is definitely going to be... Oh my god. This is definitely going to be one of those storylines that not only gets talked about for a while afterward, But is probably going to change the course of some of the characters too. Like, what their character ends up becoming after this, you know? Like, that huge. Hopefully no permas. Hopefully no one dies, right? I know I don't plan to. Definitely do not plan to. I hope not. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to restart my computer. Oh, so, I'm not sure exactly how it went down, but there was something along the lines of, I guess, one of the demons or whatever was saying free us, and Burns chat heard Prius, and so they started calling for him to spawn a car, and he did, and so then it's been like that ever since. That it was instead of the free us, it was Prius, and so Mulry. Mav might be, though. Mav might... Oh, be dead, you mean? Mav might be dead after that? We hope not. Even Burn was saying he hopes nobody permas after this story, because it's been fun for sure, but he's like, I don't want anyone to perma their characters for it, you know? Need more tacos. But I guess it's up to the player. It's totally up to the player, and it's up to what happens in the story. Oh, they're robbing this place. Turn around. Is there somewhere? Oh, we got one taco. This place can go inside? No, you can't go inside that one. Dude, I do think I need to restart my computer or something. Something's not right. My FPS is super low. Do I have, you know what? Hold on. What is running? Is there something running right now? Take these down. I'll close this. Okay. And what else? It's just these. That's it. Oh God. Hello?
Hey!
Yes.
Hello? Oh, is your car running?
Well, we already know what that's about, so we're gonna just hang that number up. I don't think we're gonna answer random numbers anymore. No, but I do have it. I bought it. I have it. It's sitting right next to this. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. No. I mean, yes, but no. So, there was a whole other storyline going on with us trying to solve the, well, not solve, but like bring justice to the people that, or bring justice upon the people that murdered Arthur, the leader of our, original leader, I should say, of our team. He was murdered. And, we were doing our best not to quote-unquote snitch and kind of just let the PD do their investigation and not say as much as possible because it was a gang that did it. But the gang got a raid warrant, or got raided, and for some reason were able to get a copy of the raid warrant itself through a lawyer that was able to subpoena it, but they didn't redact anything in the warrant that had everyone's names listed and Red's phone number. And in that report, they put her down as being the cop, Jen Sato's CI. So, we woke up the other day, a couple days ago, to the city completely plastered with signs that had her phone number on it saying that she was Jen Sato's CI and a snitch. And so she had been getting calls nonstop from the last couple of days because of it now. So yeah. Yeah. Nice.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, they don't even have tacos, so we're just doing hot dogs then. $300 for hot dogs.
No one can beat our deals. We have a lot of cameras in here.
Give me a second.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Get some more waters. As well.
Ah, good choice. Please don't mess up my displays. Ah, very good. Thank you. Come again.
See, this kind of bullshit just keeps happening. Nathan Burger? Who in the hell is that? I don't know who that is. Yeah, horrible. That's better. That works. I'm sure I could, actually. Hold on. Can you not? Maybe you have to add it to contacts. Can you not? I guess you cannot. Delete contact. I guess you cannot. Cannot block it. Interesting. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. I gotta go take care of something. Alright, we are back. What time is it right now? 8:48? Okay, hold on. Let me do something else real quick. Not this one. But this one. Oh god, why are the windows always so big when they open? I want them tiny. Okay, there we go. Do this. And I'm thinking what we'll do now is go take a visit to both of the shrines and see if anything's changed. Maybe it's a calm day. And if it's a calm day, maybe there's not a whole bunch of people there, you know? We can get some information. If anything's changed up there. All right. Oh, okay, great. Well. We know what that is. Ooh! Shit. There's more pictures that we need to add still to the freaking board. Like this one. The Wendigo. We still need to add way more to the board. What am I talking about? Okay, let's see. So let's go to this one first. Sorry, I took a bite right when I had a thought. We should go meet up with Elsa after this. I'll try map one more time.
Hey.
You alright?
I'm fine. I don't know. I don't like the.
You don't like what?
I'm nervous about the fact that Ash hasn't woke up yet. How bad was yesterday after I had to go?
We should probably have a sit down chat.
Probably, if it's that bad, from just based off of the sounds you just made.
Well, you were there up until what point? You left at...
I left under the bridge, and then shortly after, Mav passed me.
Okay. Yeah, it got pretty bad. Also, yeah. So I'm on my way right now to check a couple spots, and when I'm done, are you busy? Do you want to meet up? And
I've just been freelancing with Hopper, Sky, and one of their friends, and Nathan Berger.
Oh god. I went
Are you okay?
Yeah. Went on the wrong side of the road. Almost got obliterated by another car.
Oh lord, please don't do that. I'm very fond of you. I'm fond of everybody, and I would like everybody to be as safe as fucking possible.
I will give you an update, though, well, I should probably tell you that part in person, so I won't tell you that over the phone, but, I think I found a solution for Mav.
Oh, thank God, I was really worried.
Well, it's not great. It's not, wait till I tell you. But something to try
ever
to
great?
Help, it's never great. Something to help him maybe control it a little bit better until we find something else.
More permanent.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, the permanent solution would be ridding him somehow of the curse, yeah? Fuck, I'm running out of gas. Fuck my life. Hold on, I'm turning...
Yeah, and the gas is real expensive today. The cheapest I found so far was $7 in Sandy.
Great.
But granted, I only checked like 2 places because I needed gas.
Yeah.
I didn't have much of a choice.
But I think I found some temporary solution for now. But I also haven't heard from him in like an hour.
That is incredibly concerning.
Yeah, he ain't answering his phone, so I don't know.
Can we just hope he fell asleep, that he's just so exhausted from everything?
I'm hoping and figuring that might be what the case is, but we'll see.
Because, like, he doesn't go radio silent.
I was told... I don't know why. Tara told me to basically not let him out of my sight, and I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to keep up with this guy. And he just runs off in that fast fucking car that goes like 150 miles.
Yeah, he does.
There's no keeping up with the guy and trying to keep an eye on him, so I'm like, not sure how I'm supposed to do that, but I figure the best thing I can do is just try to check in with him and shit. Anyhow.
GPS tracker.
Wouldn't that be just lovely?
Wouldn't it be a great...
Yeah, it would be.
Wouldn't that be amazing if we could just fit people with a GPS tracker?
Oh, yes, like Elliot. Yeah.
Oh my God, please. If they design that, can we please just put like 50 on Elliot so we always know where he is? Of course he fucking is. And of course I'm not on his emergency contacts because I had no idea. Fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick every one of Arthur's kids' ass at this point.
Yeah. Anyhow.
I think that's the only thing I can do at this point.
Let me run to these 2 spots that I gotta check, and then I'll call you back.
Somebody left a washing machine at Arthur's grave.
Well, that's just distasteful.
There's no note or nothing. It's just a whole ass washing machine. What the fuck?
Huh. Alright,
Alright, well...
I'll let you go for now, and then we'll talk more, alright?
Alright, we'll meet up later. Sounds good.
Alright,
bye.
Alright, try this again. Oh, she's right. That makes so much sense. Never stop spinning. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Okay, That's smart, whoever did that then. Alright, so we're going to... We're doing Wendigo first. Alright. What did that say? Oh, lovely. Absolutely lovely. Did they actually stop to drive around that? That's great. Holy shit, there are people up here. Oh god. Hoshi?
Yeah?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
What? What are you, like a priestess here now or something?
I like to protect the area, yeah. I mean, not priestess, but I do protect the area. People that want to destroy things here. Kind of like how Ember protects that place.
So, can I get confirmation on this spot? Is this actually considered the Wendigo Shrine at this time?
From lots of words, yes, I would say so. Yeah.
She's so quiet. I need to turn down my music. Hold on.
The Wendigo altar.
I see.
That's just what people are saying. I believe that's Leo.
What's I'm
That's
sorry.
definitely one of them.
Oh, that's the shaman. How did she get involved in this? Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I just don't know if I'm comfortable doing what I was going to do with you here.
With me here?
Yes.
Why?
I don't want you getting hurt if something does happen.
Well, what were you about to do?
Leave offerings for the Wendigo.
Well, I'm not gonna interfere.
Okay. As long as you don't interfere.
No, I have no intentions to interfere. So is this shrine then considered, if it's the Wendigo shrine, is this the opposite of Terra's shrine? Like, same as, like, this would represent the death side of it, the destruction side of it, right? Am I catching on to that right? So this one would be controlled by death? Can I ask you a question?
Yes, what's up?
Who controls this altar? Who do you sacrifice to?
I'm not sacrificing.
Worship.
I know it looks weird because
who's
you're
being
not...
worshipped here?
I wouldn't say that either.
What is this then?
This is an altar.
An altar for?
Death.
That's what I thought.
And there's one for life too.
Which is
equally as important. And I know that
that
this
one's
looks really weird as to what I'm doing, but I promise
No.
you it's in good intentions. I don't take one side.
I'm not saying anything about what you're doing. I'm just trying to understand, I guess you could say, the balance. So, the shrine over there up on that cliff, that's the Shrine of Terra, which is considered the Shrine of Life?
Yes.
So this is the Shrine of Death.
Pretty much.
So this is opposite of
Far,
Terra.
I'm trying to understand it too, so it's kind of a learning experience for both of us.
I see. So she built this still? Who built this shrine?
I'm not too sure. It's all something I'm learning my...
Do you know?
No, I don't think anybody does. At least not anybody that we've spoken to.
Is there anyone that's considered a high priestess or anything at this location?
No, no one comes here because of how dangerous it is.
I see.
Especially at night, which is why...
So it's literally just a sacrificial altar.
You're gonna be risking your life if you stay here tonight.
I'm not staying.
Nighttime becomes more dangerous.
I promise I'm not staying here.
Okay.
No. Just trying to wrap my head around everything, I guess.
I understand. And I'm sorry that stuff looks really weird right now. I look like I'm probably worshipping death, but I promise you I don't take sides.
Let me guess. Is this a bowl of food for whatever's about to come feed?
I believe so, yeah.
That murder kitty behind you, perhaps? He sounds a little hungry.
No, I believe is Leo. He's a spirit here. Me and you gotta talk.
Is he sitting right in front of you?
Yeah. Do you
I
not
don't
see him?
see him.
Yeah,
No.
he's only for you now, Hoshi.
Sometimes they come to you personally.
I did see him before, though.
I do have a private conversation with him, if that's okay. He is right in front of me. Let me bring you back here. Before it gets too dark.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get on out.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
I don't need to be using up my frickin' life sources by getting attacked on by a Wendigo. I need to save those. So let's not die. Alright, let's go this way. No way we didn't explode the car right there. The bike. Oh my god. Welcome, welcome. Okay. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, is that because you have to walk from all the way down there? Nah. I want to be right in the crease. Should be good enough right there, yeah? Fuck you. I think you should make Mav's cage to save humanity a Prius. Dude, I still have the key. I still have the fucking Prius key too. Look. It's right here. Just a bit tired as Val had a customer who wanting her to sing while doing the lap dance. Oh god. Got you. Assuming the purple hair person was what's her face? Shit, I already forgot her name.
Hello, motherfucker.
Murder Bite, thank you for the follow. What was her fucking name? The priestess lady that we just, shit. What does that say? Pitch black. Amber, thank you. Amber. Oh, that's new. But I'm not gonna approach until she gets here because I definitely don't need to get smited. But what is that? Oh no, what is that? That's definitely new. Look at all that shit. Let's see if we can get a good picture of it there. That's good. Holy crap, what is that? Oh dear. How far away are they? Don't die, please. They've got a long way to walk up here. Oh no, they're getting close. They're running. Okay. You think this is the death altar? So this is supposedly Terra's shrine. Oh, that you mean. Yeah, that. Yeah. Eternal, there's a whole... you play in this server, right? Don't you?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. Wait, who in the hell are those? Is that a frickin' BC? Wait, what? Anyways. But I'm sure you've probably heard people talking about, like, Wendigos and, what else has there been? Wendigos and a talking deer and all that kind of stuff going on over in Cassidy Creek. Yeah, that's BCSO. J-Knight with the raid! Yeah, Skinwalkers, yeah. That's all this shit. That's all this shit. There's been a lot going on. Get this over here. J-Knight, how you doing? What's happening? Well, I was here to maybe talk to her, but it looks like she's got visitors already. So we're waiting right now. She's blown away that the real honesty, she's blown away that it's real honestly, especially since that's been focused on getting answers with her past. Really? Huh. Oh, that's right. You play the girl. Okay, I remember now. I remember who you play now. Okay. Well, I don't think we need to necessarily talk to them. I was hoping I was going to be able to get close because... But I don't want to get into a big long ordeal with whoever those are. I think we gathered enough. We know that there's now a death altar or whatever you want to call that. So we'll come back. Yeah, there's been a whole lot going on with this Eternal. One of the guys on our team is now what would you call it? Cursed by death to be the plague. And my character is now the balance of him, opposite of him as the light. And come June 22nd, there's like obviously going to be some massive battle that's about to go down. No idea what's coming, but it's going to be crazy. What did that say? We've got Salt Ring, got it. We've got Ash hasn't been cursed yet. Thank God. But he's also almost on his last leg with the fucking amount of shit that he's had to do to save people from these demons and shit. We've got Elsa also hasn't been possessed yet. Is it okay if I said what the Wendigo Shrine? What is the Wendigo Shrine? Wait, hold on. Just go there, I guess. The woman's part of it, not sure about the guy. You mean, no, so I think we found the Wendigo Shrine already. Which was the one at the Altruist camp. Oh, the background of the Wendigo Shrine? Ooh, I guess it depends on if we know about it already. Hold on, because if it's this stuff, then yeah, we know about it. Uh-oh. Hold on. The history of the Wendigo Shrine here. Let's see. Uh-oh, Elsa's calling. Yes.
Emmy ditched Paige and was calling Lucy about a mark. She was asking him questions about a mark. I don't know if it's you or Mav, but I wanted to give you a heads up because I hadn't heard from Paige about how Emmy was doing in a minute when she said she would keep me updated. So, yeah.
Do we know where she is?
I have no idea. Neither does Lucy or Paige.
Oh, okay. So she's not talking to Lucy right now, then.
No, not currently. This was a bit ago, apparently. She told Paige she was going to meet up with a friend.
Okay, and did Lucy tell you what she asked or what he told her? How about where are you?
I'm at the pool cleaning up.
Are you still by yourself, or are you still with people? I mean, or are you by yourself?
I'm still with people, but I can go at any time. I'll let them use my car. I trust Nathan to park it up. Nathan's probably one of the few people I can actually trust to actually park up my car, too.
At which pool? You're at the hotel pool cleaning up the pool there?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I think it's by the college, right?
It is, yes.
Alright. I'll be there shortly. Yeah. I'll see you soon.
I appreciate it. Should I try calling Emmy?
You can
Or
try
should
to
I wait
call.
for you?
She won't answer. She won't have anything to do with me. She won't
Shit,
come
okay.
near me. She won't talk to me. She's afraid of me. There's nothing I can do.
So it's either about you or Mav.
She's drawn to Mav at this point. She is like
yeah,
a minion.
after what you told me about the bird.
No, but there's something I need to tell you about that because I'm not sure exactly what he meant or what he did. But Mav said something about it almost sounded like he was saying that he somewhat sucked out or absorbed a portion of her curse. And she is
I'm sorry,
going to...
what?
Yes. He absorbed or sucked out a portion of the curse that she had on her, that she's temporarily okay. But it won't last forever. It won't last for very long. But he's absorbing it.
I'm so
that
sorry. I gotta meditate real quick. I'm so sorry. I'll call you back.
Yeah, bye. So sorry about that, Darkano. Did that so yeah, Terra building the shrine and locking up all that stuff. Yeah. Randor says, "Wow, you didn't know about that? That was at the beginning of the stream that we found that out. A team who communicates? What do you mean?" Oh yeah, Mav told her that. Oh no. Dude, what is the headache should I have? Sorry, I'm trying to eat my dinner. No. We have team meetings to discuss shit like this. And then the board that we update, which I was just looking at, hold on. This board is shared with everybody. Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. We need to remove Mav. We might need we might need to remove Maverick from the board. Oops. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Ash. Yeah, let me do that right now before I forget. Yeah. We should remove Mav from the board. Agreed. Yeah, we should. That's stupid to have him still able to see what it is that we're investigating about him. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, so we have team meetings with, so that board that you just saw, all of us have access to it and we can update it, like, all of us could be on there and making updates at the same time. If you've never used Myro before, it's really cool. But yeah, we communicate about things that we find in evidence, and like, just so that you guys are aware, because I don't know that everyone's actually seen like how like serious this is, right? But just so that you guys are like aware. Come on. Oh fine, just do it. Just do it like this then. Just do it like this, please. Because you're being a brat. Not that far. What is this thing doing? There you go. How many cases that we've done like this? So these are all of our closed cases. These are all of our open cases right now. And like I said, the whole team has access, and we go and find evidence and put it on the board and piece shit together and whatnot. So, yeah, it's a shared board. I think, where is that place? I think it's this way. So you guys are IRL friends who RP'd as, well, no. I mean, we're friends, but not like, I don't think any, well, I'm pretty sure none of us know each other IRL. Like, we only know each other through the city. But, like, we're in each other's Discords, and we talk on phone calls and stuff like that. So, yeah, we're friends, but not like we've known each other IRL. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is awesome. Like, out of the city, we are friends, yes. Isn't this where she said she was? Why am I... Did it look like my character was dizzy for a split second there? It looked like the screen kept moving. Yeah, she's down there. Okay. Oh no, I don't think that's... Where is she? Is Elsa here? There she is.
I think so.
She's actually calling me. Yes.
Sorry about that. Where were we?
Well, I'm outside on the curb.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'll see you in a minute. All right, bye.
See you in a minute. Bye.
All right, she's coming. Thank you.
Okay.
We need that one. Is that you, Shay? Shay, is that you? Oh, this motherfucker. Hold on. Is that Shay?
Hi. Okay,
No.
have fun, guys.
Who's
Be
this?
safe, Sky.
This is not Shay?
Nope, that's Nathan Berger.
This is Nathan Berger.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Nathan
What the
This is
hell
Burger
happened
Man.
to you?
Oh, his
I
ribs
got
are
dropped
fun
by a
dip.
crazy person off of Maze Bank Tower.
A Hopper Stalker.
Off?
Yeah.
Hopper Stalker?
I
What, the
tactfully
gardener?
knocked out.
No.
No, the other one.
No, it's someone
I
else.
tactically knocked out Hopper, gave him a black eye so that he wouldn't go into the woods because he was excessively trying to go in the woods. And then his forced husband, I guess, heard about it, took me up Maze Bank Tower and dropped me off.
And now his ribs are fun dip.
And now I'm fucked up and made of dust.
Okay.
This is par for the course.
Sorry, very sorry to hear that. Yeah. Jesus
It's
Christ.
It was all an accident. It was all the bad situation.
Yeah, I bet it was.
See y'all later.
Bye. By the way, next time I see Shay, I'm gonna fuck him up.
I don't know what Shay did, but okay. Emmy called me. I'm gonna call her back real quick.
Directly okay. He's directly responsible for Mav's first kill.
Hey, Emmy. Yeah, I'm fine. I was just wondering where you are. Grandpa Joe was missing you, too. Yeah, we were hanging out and we were having family fun time. But, like, I wasn't sure if you were busy and stuff. Oh, no. Not Willie's car.
Okay, that's not suspicious.
Why
at
is
all.
there... Yeah, that's weird. I hate this. Is that one holding a spike of a fence?
Yeah, she is.
There's a local holding a fence post spike right behind us. Another one is holding a giant fire axe. Two of them, actually. One's holding a sword
Okay.
and one is holding a crowbar. I
What
hate it
the
all.
hell?
Thanks. I'm really hating this. I don't think this is... I'm in Roxwood and I don't think it's safe here.
Who ran? What? I don't understand how the. Okay.
I think the locals are rebelling against each other. Emmy, I'm scared.
I don't know what the fuck. Huh.
I'm just. Oh no, I'm not on Roxwood. I'm on Rockwood. I don't know. It's the place with the fancy, nice houses. Roxwood, I keep forgetting is the island. It's the one it's like behind like the theater and everything. It's crazy.
I was going 55. Don't you dare turn around.
Like, hard to... Yeah, there's crazy locals there. I don't know, I'm scared.
I can't with the headaches right now. What in the hell?
I think everyone should stay away from there. That's awful.
This is a bad day for my
Rich
computer,
people are
I guess.
weird. Are they getting ready for the purge?
Oh, God.
Oh, God. No, we don't need... Yeah, no, we can't deal with the purge right now. I'm in agreement.
You know what?
So, what are you up to right now? Oh, at the boathouse? Aw, you should have come with us earlier.
Let's see if
'Cause
that'll
we
help.
were Grandpa Joe and Hopper.
Maybe
and
the board
me, and we were
itself is having
freelancing,
problems.
and then Sky met up with us after I got run over by Grandpa Joe because I was stupid and got out of the car before he was done moving, and then he reversed into me. No, I know, but Grandpa Joe misses you, so I would definitely recommend reaching out and texting him.
Oh my God.
That's... Yeah, we should not be here either, I don't think.
Come on, answer the phone. Hey.
There's so many people everywhere.
About that, forgot to set my alarm clock.
No, you're all
Slept
right.
in.
Oh no, you're true. That's true.
Okay, so I'd like to see if we can meet up.
Maybe
somewhere and have
call
a
him
quick
after you get
chat.
your stitches
I got
out.
Elsa with me as well, by the way.
Okay, sounds good. Just be safe and finish up your work,
We
okay?
are in the back side
I love
of the
you.
casino. You know where you go under the little bridge thing? There's a parking lot in the middle.
Yeah, I know exactly where that's at. I'm in Sandy right now. You'd have to give me some time to go there.
Sure. That's fine. We'll see you in a few.
I'll head down there right now.
All right. Ash is on his way here.
Perfect.
But I need to close my eyes now. So
Go for it. You're good.
he's gonna meet us here. I'm just gonna sit on the bike, all right?
All right.
Actually, yeah, it's fine. Nobody should attack us here. We should be good, right?
Just in case.
Just
I'm ready.
in case. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Me and my pretty pink pistol.
Okie doke, we are back. What's up, British? How you doing? Okay, sorry about that.
You're good. I was just
Yes,
browsing Life Invader.
I'll wait for Ash to get here then. And fill you both in at the same time.
That would be fantastic. Apparently, there's a lot of graffiti in the hospital, and one of them is Sky Monroe is a power bottom.
Okay, I did not need to know that.
It's amazing. The graffiti is fucking hilarious. One of my favorites is Tiffany isn't even real. There's a lot like that. It's interesting.
We could turn our music
People
up a
are
little
weird
bit now. There we go. It's a little bit better. A little bit louder.
People do be weird. You holding up okay?
I'm trying.
Relatively, at least. Hoping.
Trying, yeah.
Parking job.
Really wish I could talk about it, but you know, I can't.
No, I get it.
Oh, forgot to put our paper back.
I haven't even been gone 24 hours. What the fuck did I miss?
Like I said, you missed a lot.
How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Okay.
Hanging in there.
Yeah, I think it's kind of all of us at the moment, isn't it?
Agreed.
So,
Any updates?
Yes, there are some, yes. And I'll start with this morning. I woke up to Paige texting me about Mav and Emmy having a private meeting that they were nearby to watch and make sure they were not getting in any kind of trouble, I guess. So I came nearby, and I don't know exactly what all was said, but when I talked to Mav after the fact, he said something along the lines of Emmy should be fine for a while because he has absorbed some of the curse from Emmy to lessen the load on her shoulders, is what it seemed like he was saying. So it's not permanent, but it's to give her a little relaxation.
How long ago was that?
As soon as I woke up, probably 5 hours ago.
Okay.
So that's, I guess, why Emmy is doing better today. But I have a feeling that means Mav is doing worse.
I don't think that's possible.
Well, I don't know exactly how it worked. I don't know what he did exactly. He relieved Emmy somehow temporarily of the curse.
No, yeah, I understand. I wasn't trying to be, what I'm trying to say is I had a talk with him last night, and I think Mav is as bad as it gets.
I don't know about that, actually. I think it really more depends on the axe itself as to how bad he's gonna get.
It's more the potential is what I'm referring to.
Potential, yes. So I had a bit of a phone conversation with him today, and I asked him, obviously the axe, as we know, longs for blood, longs for killing, and won't be satisfied until it gets it. That's why he asked you for the plasma, remember?
I remember that, yeah.
So
I do.
I asked him, is it something where, if you do the killing, is it something where you regain control? if the axe is satisfied, and he basically implied that that was the case. If the axe does not get blood, if it's not fed, it becomes more out of control and unpredictable.
Yes.
And he's not able to control it at all. If it is satisfied, he has a little bit more control over it. He can fight it off, but it gets worse if he does that.
It's the matter of satiation.
Yes. So, I came up with a plan. And I made sure to clarify, because I wasn't sure exactly how any of that stuff worked, but to my understanding, it's a curse. It doesn't necessarily affect your blood, right? It's not like if he were to bleed and his blood were to get all over some other person, that blood is not going to have any effect on them.
Exactly.
The curse is bound to his soul, not his DNA, correct?
Yes.
Good, because I took it upon myself to draw my own blood and put it through the process to pull out the plasma, and I put it in tubes, and I gave it to him, and I said, here, let me know when you need a refill. And he said that it worked.
That I collected off of Emmy that night. I collected some vials of blood.
Good. Okay, so once those vials are empty, he's to return them to me. I will refill that, and this is the process we will do temporarily until we figure something else out. Try to minimize the amount of kills that actually happen.
I'm still trying to figure out what exactly Emmy was doing with those, though.
That's a great question. I don't know.
That really is. She shouldn't have any contacts directly with the hospital or anything.
I collected those off.
Murderbite, thank you so much. Welcome in. How you doing? I appreciate that.
That's concerning.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
I collected those yesterday when we found her in the forest.
And they were actual vials of blood?
Yes.
How many?
About 3.
Do we know who they belong to?
No.
Okay. Because if that's the case, where did they go? Did you give them to Mav as well?
No.
So you have them still?
Yes, I do.
Okay. If it comes down to it, we can utilize those as well if the cravings start getting shorter in between. Because right now he's only got 2. He used one that I'm
There
aware
was
of.
2, actually.
Okay, so 4 total. And we can do this temporarily until we figure something else out, or hopefully maybe it'll last us all the way through June 22nd until we do this. But I was just thinking, minimize the amount of killing that he does. And hopefully that'll also minimize the amount of control this thing gets over the map that we know.
I had a long talk with I'm so sorry about that. I'm about to pull an Arthur. One moment.
Go ahead.
What's going on?
His hair is white again.
Yes.
What did I miss?
Well, we need to finish. You didn't get you didn't get this, did you? Hold on. You don't have this yet, do you?
No, I do not.
We need to get it for you.
Okay.
Oh, gotta fix my...
Glad we finally have everything for that. I was getting antsy about that, I'm not gonna lie, especially with Emmy.
We did not get to finish last night.
Okay.
We did Emmy, we did Paige, and I think we did Faye.
And Emmy's was complete, right?
Yes.
Oh, thank
However, it
goodness.
may not make a difference because she's already in that
Yeah.
state. We did not do Maverick, which I think he's going to refuse because it's pointless right now anyway. Then we did not do myself, and I don't know. Did we do Ash? I can't remember.
He has the tattoo. I don't think he's done the rites yet.
Right, that's what we're saying. We haven't done the rites for it yet. We just, the tattoos is all I got so far. So I need to do that.
First
but
tattoo,
that's part
let's
of
go.
where his hair turned white.
Oh, with the rite?
Yes.
I hope the next step ain't him losing his hair.
Or maybe it wasn't that. Maybe that was something else.
I'm hoping it was the right. I'm hoping it was the right, because any other time, things go sideways real fast.
I know he took off. Oh, no. No,
Shit.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't the right.
Oh, no.
It was
what
the
was
chain.
It this time? The chain?
It was the chain around his neck. He had to go make 2 more, I think.
Oh,
so
okay.
he left for like 30 minutes.
All right.
And ended up making but then that's where his hair turned white, was those, whatever he did to do that. The protection chains.
Okay, that makes sense. So we have Emmy done with the rites, Paige and Faye.
Yes, and I believe she's wearing one of the necklaces that Ash made last night as well.
Oh, thank goodness.
However, like I said, she is scared to death of me.
Faye is?
No, Emmy.
Emmy, oh. Oh, Emmy's wearing one of the necklaces? Okay.
Yes. Emmy has the chain, so she's got the right and the chain.
Because before she texted you, maybe around the same time, because it was at 3:59 p.m. PST, is when Paige started texting me about how Emmy was hearing a voice and everything.
Right.
Alright, sorry about that.
All that.
No,
I think
good.
she sent the same messages to me that she did to you.
It was the chains that you were doing last night that made your hair that color, right? Not the rites itself. The rites that we were doing.
Neither, actually.
Neither. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Uh-oh.
It was a brief moment. I haven't took off my chain in probably.
Oh,
it's
that's
been a minute.
right.
Yeah,
That's what it was. It was the chain. Okay.
I was unaware of how much the book couldn't affect me without it. As soon as I took it off, I started puking and started hearing things, but no signs of possession. I tested myself. Once I put it back, it helped, but the damage has kind of been done up until this point, so... And I have a theory that my hair gained color through my proximity of Maverick. I don't know how, I don't know why, but we'll see if that changes.
Really?
I've never seen my hair darken while I have my book, ever.
Only to its natural color, right?
From its natural color to white.
Okay, so the only change then was Mav and it went to black.
Mav and Death, yeah.
All right.
Does that then fit in with the train of thought that we have about the brother, the blood, that shit? Oh, fuck.
In my earliest memory, I'm not going to bore you guys, I'll make this quick. I have a weird oath that's ingrained in my head, and I did a long shot yesterday, and I gave the first line to Mav and asked him what it meant. And he told me the Watchers. So that's all I have to go off of.
Is that what you call yourself? A Watcher?
It's a name, I remember, but no, I don't call myself that, but...
But
he knew
kind of rings a bell.
Yeah.
All right, then.
It's specifically in the oath.
Okay, wow.
If I'm being honest, there's times where it almost feels like I'm recharging myself in terms of my spiritual self if I find some hallowed ground and repeat the oath.
Right.
So I thought maybe saying it to him might, I don't know, snap him into a sense, but didn't seem to work. He just gave me the name.
That's disappointing.
Okay. Yeah, so, like I said, he made it seem as if the blood is working temporarily. And, but I haven't heard from him in a couple hours. He's not answering his phone, and he took off like a bat out of hell in that fucking car. I really don't know how I was expected to keep such a close eye on him. So I kind of just figure I'll just try to check in with him as much as possible, but I can't stay on top of him the way that she was making it sound like I needed to. Not when he's refusing, you know? Plus, it also puts me in an awkward position. If you think about it, for him wanting to murder me. Or the axe wanting to murder me, whichever it is.
I wonder if the source of the plasma would have a different effect on the axe.
Like mine?
Well, perhaps. I don't know, though, because the blood that I gave him was mine.
Exactly. So I wonder if there's a way we could get any information on the way it reacted to your plasma versus someone else's.
We could.
If it satiates it more from you, but less from others, we might need more vials if it's other people. Just while you're recovering and everything. If that does work.
I'm already recovered, actually, so.
I was really honing
What's up,
in
Little
on
John?
what specifically Des said to me. Word for word, you know? Try to see if there's some type of clue, I guess, inside of it. Have you all been doing the same or no?
With what was said to me by Tara, yes, I have. I sat down today for a good couple hours. Dissected as much as I could go through.
Gotcha.
Can't tell you any of my findings, though.
The same here. I've got questions I'd like to ask, but other than that, nothing.
And I'm the only person out of us three that can talk about exactly what was said, right?
I believe so, yes.
Probably, yeah, for the most part, but hold on, actually. Maybe there is something, but I just can't tell you what she said to me, but maybe some conclusions that I came to. But you go ahead, Ash. I'll read through this while you do that.
No, it's just... You've walked many lives.
You?
But this one might be your last.
Right.
All depending on how the cards fall.
What's that? The voice must be every time. Oh, you're too sweet. You're too sweet, Little John. Alright, let me see. What was it? Some conclusions. This was literally... Oh. Okay. So... Were you still going? I'm sorry.
No. Just repeating what he said. You're good.
Okay. So, I know that, there were mention of a key, a lock, and a gate, right?
Sure.
Did we already talk about this?
Briefly, yeah.
So I think the key is the mark and the axe combined. So the power to wield that weapon and the weapon itself. I think... Where is my other note on this? I think that Mav may be the lock, and then the gate is the Wendigo Shrine.
If Mav is bearing the key as the mark, then he would be the key.
So then there is something else then as the lock. Or is the lock and the gate the same, do you think?
No, I think the lock would be different.
It was mentioned 3 separate things. A lock, gate, and a key. So...
Yeah, the lock would be keeping the gate closed, I would assume.
It'd be the only way we have contact to the gate, yes.
Mm.
So the lock would be... death? Or
yeah, think of it like this. This is the exact same symmetry we're looking for. With the grimoire, I'm the key, the book is the lock, and the unholy force that it contacts with is the gate.
Okay, so then that would be death. Or something like that, right?
Sure.
Okay. If that's even correct, but I have a feeling the gate is the Wendigo shrine based on based on some things that were told to me.
Yeah, in my opinion, the gate is the imagery of, or I guess more depiction of apocalypse happening here.
Right. Now, that was something else, of course, and I'm sure he told you that Tara told him he was a plague. Did he mention that?
No.
Okay, so he also said that any hallowed grounds he is on would break because of his mark. And he thinks the only reason the shrine did not is because Tara was there. And let's see. And that's all I can talk about. Unfortunately, nothing else without revealing too much.
I should talk about the talk I had with Maverick yesterday in detail. We had a long talk. Specifically, he was feeling a type of way that I brought up the thing he hates most.
Mm-hmm.
He took great offense that I would draw that analogy towards him and that. I let him know that I was trying to make a call to his pride, see if I can snap him out of it. Then he started talking to me, and I can almost hear Maverick behind the words.
Yes,
you know what
JB, she did.
Almost like crying out to stop this.
Oh God.
Telling me that he asked me if we were reversed on that hill in front of death, if I would have done it to him, knowing what I know now.
And?
I told him I wouldn't. And when I asked him, the more important question is would he said he would have done the same thing. But he said he only did that because he trusts that one of us would put him out of his misery. He insinuated to that many times in this call. Don't allow any more blood on his hands, I think he worded it.
You know that nothing can be done before June 22nd, though, right?
I don't know. I don't know the puzzle pieces that work here. I do know if I try to kill him, he'll probably come back.
Exactly. That curse won't let him fail. He keeps saying it over and over.
Even if I removed the axe from him and swiped it with it myself, I think I would wake up with the same mark on me.
The mission.
Now that it's in our realm, this key, there's no way of getting rid of it technically.
Yeah. Maybe it was death. Something told him that he was a plague. One of the things. So we can't put him out of his misery beforehand. I mean, all we can try to do is just minimize the guilt that might
That's
be
funny you say
inflicted
that.
on. Why?
That exact wording is what he said. All we can do is minimize.
Oh,
I told him that.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Get away from the
jeez.
bike.
Okay.
Yeah, get away from the cars. Oh.
Oop. I'm so sorry.
Hey, put me down.
I'm sorry. I grab when I'm
We
scared.
lost power already?
Dang.
Oh, this one's rocking.
This is really rocking. Oh, that was short.
That was.
Oh, thank God, it was a
Short,
short one. Thank God.
Oh, thank goodness.
Truly the motion of the ocean, then.
Goddamn. Anyways, God,
I was
lost
saying
my train
something.
of thought. Go ahead. Yeah,
Oh,
you were
yeah. I was talking about how you just said what he said.
Minimize. Yes.
I told him that's all we do. Specifically in the supernatural, we don't get rid of anything technically. We just minimize, send things back, but they can always come back.
Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping, and I think if we really think about it and put our heads together, even though we might be limited in some of the things that we can talk about, that I think there is a way that we can think outside the box enough.
Why do you think he wanted me? That night when we went up to the top of the peak. Do you
Death?
think it was? Yeah. Do you
He
think it was
needed you
only
out of the picture.
coincidence?
He probably needed you out of the picture.
What has Matt been hammering me not to do?
Get involved?
No, a little bit more specific. I look like the way I do right now.
Use the grimoire.
He mentioned it 3 times on that call.
He's afraid of it.
He said there's nothing you can do from that book that's gonna help anything. Said it 3 times to me.
Yeah, that sounds like fear.
Do you think the grimoire has recovered at all since you reburied it?
It hasn't.
Damn it.
And I'm starting to think it's not the book doing that.
Something's preventing it from recovering.
You gotta understand that this book, specifically the pages, sure.
Sorry, that's not intentional. Wait.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Have you talked to this isn't something that Tara would involve herself in, would it?
The grimoire.
Would she?
And
maybe.
In an ancient book about some pagan worship solely based on fair exchange.
This might go on a list of bad ideas. But Tara gave me a mark. If you think there's something in that grimoire that can save Mav on that day, and truly think that that's why he's so afraid of it and telling you not to use it, and why it's not being repaired because something's preventing it, I could use this mark that Tara gave me to breathe one of my lives into it.
One of your lives?
Yes. I don't have a lot of them. She gifted me only a certain amount.
I don't think that's necessary. There's a less risky way to repair it.
Oh, well then if that's the case, why haven't we done that?
It's less risky. It doesn't mean it's not risky.
Thank you so much, Nohat Tenet.
And be to embrace it.
Embrace it. You?
Unknown number. 1 second. Who's this?
Love how he answers the phone.
I know I have your number saved. What the fuck?
This guy.
How different?
No hate, Nate. That was so butchered. I'm so sorry.
Where did he want to meet you?
Thank you so much. No hate.
You can choose anywhere.
What in the heck is this?
We're trying to fully understand that. I'd meet up with him if you're gonna meet up in somewhere very public. Where no screams can be heard, you mean? I don't know. Yes. Let me call him. Let me call him. I'll call you back. All right, bye. Mav is trying to meet up with Lucy alone, or no one can see them.
Oh, no.
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 That's a massive concern.
That is a huge
He's
concern.
He's
on you. Am I talking to Mav?
Fuck.
God damn it.
He wasn't talking like himself all day, so I doubt it.
Yeah, that's what Paige said too. Damn it. She's with Mav, but it doesn't sound like Mav.
Oh my god, my bike is so dirty. I need to get this color changed anyway.
I just realized I'll let Hopper, Nathan, their friend RD, and Sky run off with my car with all my cleaning kits.
Oh.
Whoopsies.
I really need to get that color changed. That's way too bright.
It's pretty though.
Yeah, but it's just straight red. I don't like the straight, you know what I mean?
That's fair, yeah.
I like it to match my hair.
Hey, fair enough. Do you think this has anything to do with how Emmy was asking Lucy about marks?
Say that again?
I told you about it.
Oh, the marks. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by the person who just zipped in here like a bat out of hell.
No. What confuses me is because I know a Mark Talon. So you know what I mean?
Oh, fair.
Yeah. And so every time somebody
wait, there's
says
a Mark Talon too. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Fantastic.
No. There's not. There's actually not.
Oh my goodness.
Whoops.
I cannot handle any more family.
Wait a minute.
What I have in my adoptive family is more than enough, and if I find out there's another kid, I'm going to lose my shit.
Wait. When we had that meeting with Justin the other day,
you
didn't... Were you confused as fuck, or did you not?
I was dealing with a lot with Jim being in the ICU, and Elliot just with all of his shit with the collar and everything he was dealing with. And I did not have it in me for another family member at that moment.
So you tuned him out, everything he was saying?
I didn't tune everything out, no. I listened.
Couldn't help but notice the two pretty girls over here. Just want to
how's
say
it
hello,
going?
ladies.
Hello.
Was that Shelly Pancakes?
That's my first thought. I think it was. She never recognizes me, even though we used to hang out a lot.
That sounded like her.
It's either her or like a long separated twin.
I don't know. Just that surfer gal
wild.
through the nose, voice.
Yeah.
Nasally, very nasally.
Yeah. That was
Anyways, sorry.
interesting.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. That
You
distracted me too.
So you were listening to what he was saying and you didn't get confused by it?
I was confused, but like it wasn't like I was tuning him out. I had suspicions about Arthur, specifically his "you can't see my ID," blah, 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 blah. And then him being all like sly and shit. So like I had suspicions that all was not as it seemed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely had my suspicions. But another kid was not on my bingo card. He had more than enough.
Oh, he definitely had more than enough. Sorry.
I think he had too many. I think he had all of the kids for the family. I don't think that anyone else in the family is allowed to have children now. He's fulfilled the great-grandchild's quota for Grandpa Joe.
He definitely has. Anyways, through
But
him,
yeah, no,
through
I
him,
never
that I know a mark.
told him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't told him yet. As far as I'm aware, Hopper hasn't either. Hopper says he doesn't remember. And I know that's... If he's anything like his dad in any way, that's not going to go well.
Right.
But
He better keep his
I
damn
was
mouth
not.
shut
Hello,
about it.
motherfucker.
That's for frickin' sure. Blue Green, thank you
Fuck
for the
yeah.
follow.
That's not going to go over well at all.
Imagine he starts blurting it from the rooftops like Arthur did. Anyways.
To everyone but his family, apparently.
To everyone but you.
Yeah, apparently.
He was so excited to tell me when he first met me what he really was.
Oh, but when it comes to me, no, Elsa, you don't get to spin me, no, Elsa. You
No,
don't
he
get
wouldn't
to
let
see
me
my
spin
birthday.
him. That wasn't something he did, no.
Yeah, but everything was always no, Elsa, no, Elsa, no, Elsa.
I don't like how long that conversation's taking.
I don't either.
Anyways, the
Making
mark.
me
That's what you were
incredibly
trying to say as you were talking about Amy,
Yeah,
the mark,
and I
Lucy.
never got a chance to talk to Lucy again about what mark specifically she was mentioning. Do you want me to call him real quick?
Sure. He does. Yeah, it doesn't seem like.
Alright, perfect.
Hopefully.
That way we
they're-
can just get a little clarity.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucy. It's Elsa. You said earlier that Emmy was asking about a mark. Was it any specific mark? What did she say?
Oh, what the hell?
Okay. Sure.
Oh
Hey,
dear.
Emmy, it's Elsa. When you were... Okay.
Oh, because of the earthquake. That's why.
Which brother? Of course he is. I'm not surprised. Last time I... Hi, you're drunk. They say you're drunk. I trust them on that. But Emmy, earlier you called Lucy. Do you remember calling Lucy earlier? What did you ask him about specifically? What kind of mark? Wait, more people have come down the mountains with marks?
What?
Who else? Do you know how many people have come down from the mountain with marks?
No. I don't
What do
need
you marks
sex.
look
I
like?
wouldn't get a hickey.
It's not a hickey, but good
Have
to
you
know, I
seen
suppose.
these marks, or are people just saying it?
Saying it.
Okay, and are they saying they have a mark, or they are marked for death?
They have a mark.
That they have a mark, but you did not
But
see
and
one.
that's why I'm trying to figure out who's saying it, because
Ray, remember you showed me something and it was scary?
Yes, it did scare you, didn't it?
That's why I'm trying to figure out.
Right.
Yeah.
You're doing so good, Emmy.
You are, actually. You sound so much
I'm
better
so
today.
proud of you.
I made some money and I didn't get drunk like my brother.
I'm glad you didn't get drunk
not.
because you can't
You're the
legally
superior
drink.
sibling.
Wait, can Ghost legally drink?
Yes.
Okay.
Ghost is like 40.
Oh, I guess I'm not the oldest
Oh,
no
Ghost
more.
is the name. Ghost is the
I
name of
am
the
not
person.
40. Wait, how,
Yeah, you're
how
right.
old are
He's born in
you?
his 60s.
Okay, well,
Also,
good
wait,
talking.
how old are you?
I'm turning 30 this July.
Oh yeah, I am older. Fuck.
Yay, I'm not the oldest no
By
more.
like a,
Perfect.
I mean,
by a
I'm
year.
literally I'm 85. Like,
I'm not drunk though. Why?
I'm me the oldest sibling. I have grandparents.
oh, okay, yes, and I'm not related.
Wait,
I'm
by the way,
like
if
one of
Grandpa
the few
Joe
people to
adopts
feel
one more
not
person, we're just not letting him have any more grandkids.
Wait,
he's still adopting people?
He keeps saying he's adopting people.
It's
and
okay.
then
It's just the dementia. He doesn't mean it.
he keeps forgetting he has so many grandkids.
Alright, I'm having Grandpa Joe adopt me.
No!
I don't want you to be part of this
Lucy,
family.
it's already a push! Oh, Ghost, I need to send...
Emmy, let me know if you find
Emmy,
anyone
wait,
with
what?
the marks, and if you could
Get their
verify it, that'd be
names.
amazing. Yeah,
Yes,
get their names.
Get their names.
You are the best. I love you. Also, keep an ear out. Apparently, someone's been telling people to go to the shrine.
Again?
What?
No,
Yeah.
somebody like Nathan Berger went.
I told Burger to stay away.
Wait, Burger?
Yeah.
He went?
Berger went, and he said somebody told him to go. He doesn't know their name or anything. But then
So
he
he-
was explicitly told to go to prevent himself from dying, I guess.
What the heck?
You might want to call him and get more
I
verification
don't even
on
have
that.
his number.
It's okay, I can call him.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
I love you, boy.
Love you too,
There
bye.
was,
Love you too.
Yay!
Actually,
grimlock?
I don't know. I had a conversation with a Denzel Pascal.
That name sounds eerily familiar.
Does it? He's a private investigator.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
Los Santos Private Investigations is the name of his company.
Interesting. Maybe I've just seen an ad on Life Invader? Alright, let me call Nathan.
I think he was mentioning that people were...
Hi, Nathan. Do you remember anything about the person who told you to go to the shrine, and what did they tell you?
Well, they took me to the shrine. They had like purple hair, and they drive this like purple and white car. It's kind of like an off-road car.
Did you just get into a stranger's car?
No. I walked up there.
Is that so bad?
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
Hopper,
Yes, it's bad.
It's bad.
What?
But anyway, were they male, female, non-binary?
Female, I think. I didn't really
Okay.
ask.
Any descriptive besides the hair?
Was it
They were
long purple
wearing-
hair?
Yeah, it was long.
Were they wearing green?
Yeah.
Barefoot?
I think so.
Tan?
If you-
Very tan?
Yeah, if you say their
think
name, I
it's
might.
Ember?
Yeah, that's it.
Ember is telling
And,
people
and
to-
she said
oh,
you
Jesus
should go there, and she's been telling people to go to the shrine?
Well, she's been saying if you like fish or hunt, you need to give half of what you get to the shrine, and if you don't have that, then you shouldn't.
Do you?
Then you shouldn't be hunting.
Yeah,
No, then you
please don't
shouldn't
hunt there.
Go. Yeah, no. It's like anywhere in general. It's like anywhere
True, yeah.
in the state.
Oh,
It's like If you
okay.
get anything, you need to take half of it up there.
Okay. Okay. Have you heard anything about people getting
What the
marks or being
fuck?
marked?
No.
Hopper's wound, we figured out, is from at least something that looks like one of those walkers.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Because he went up to the altar with Ronald
Mm-hmm.
McBride.
His dad brought him there?
Okay, was anything spoken to him or said to him or anything about
Hopper,
the mark?
you want to answer?
Yes. About the wound on your hand specifically. Was anything told to you? Did you hear any voices talking to you? Anything like that?
I mean, when Cece saw it, she said...
I'm not talking about
forget-
human.
Oh. No, I just heard like growling.
Did an animal talk to you? Did a spirit talk to you?
Tara talked to me.
Tara. Did Tara mention to you anything about the wound?
She said if I want it to be healed, I need to bring an offering to the shrine.
And that was it?
Yes.
Okay, then you are not marked.
Okay.
Perfect.
Ash gave me something to do to try to fix that, and we just finished doing that, so we'll see if that helps.
All right. I appreciate you talking
Oh
to me
my
about
goodness,
this.
thank you so much for the gifted sub, Brandor.
Well, let me know if you hear anything about people being marked or having marks, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm just about
Appreciate
to go
y'all.
to bed.
Perfect. Don't forget to park up my car.
Have a good
Yeah,
one.
Hopper's driving.
Perfect. Thank you both.
Have a great night, Brandor. Thank you again
Scott
so
can't
much
drive.
for hanging out
I'll
and
do
for
my
that
best.
gifted sub. I can't wait to see y'all's again tomorrow. Okay,
I am
so-
liking this less and less and less every second. This phone call, 0% approval rating.
I agree. But if there's anyone that's going to be able to speak to him and actually maybe get through, it'd be him. It'd be Ash.
Absolutely, I know. I'm worried about both of them, though.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
No need to be so sarcastic, damn. Oh, Lord, I'm wondering if there's anyone else I know who might... I do still have Riley's number.
Try Riley, or do you have Hoshi's number?
I do have Hoshi.
I saw Hoshi up there at the fucking Wendigo Shrine today.
I have
she's-
literally seen her on Life Invader talking nothing but like good things about the forest. So let me call her.
At least see if she's got a little more information about people going up there.
I'm hoping. Hey, it's Elsa.
What's going on, Elsa?
I just have a couple of questions for you. I've been seeing your Life Invader posts and everything.
Yeah, it was... Oh, shit. You were, like, the best present. Remember when we were talking about starting a little news thing together?
Yeah, I miss
Did
those
you-
days. And the bulldozer with Grandpa George.
Yeah. Have you ever gone down that route after I left?
I tried for a little bit with Juniper Jones, but I ended up not.
Oh, hold on, Elsa. I spend my time up at that place. I protect it.
Okay. I have a couple of questions for you, if you do not mind. I know I'm not
just need
doing
a
reporter
minute.
stuff, but like I'm still interested in everything.
Yeah, what's going on? Do you want to know information about the Wendigo stuff, or...
Well, I want to know if you've heard anything about anyone getting marks or being marked.
Oh, I'm kind of part of this whole thing, so you're like talking to the perfect person.
Oh my
Why
goodness,
don't
thank
you
goodness.
Why don't you come up and meet me at the shrine and I
Nope.
can explain everything to you?
Unfortunately, I can't make it up to the shrine today. I've got a lot of shit to do here in the city proper.
Okay.
Would I be
Yeah,
able to set up
this
a phone
is,
interview with you maybe tomorrow or something?
Yeah, that's fine. But
You just know I gotta keep an eye on my grandpas and everything.
yeah, it's just one of those things.
Lest
where
I
recommend
bulldoze
you
everything.
You come in person to talk, though. It's there's a lot, and kind of experiencing it in person would be better than just talking to me over the phone.
So I'm going to be honest with you on this. With what has been happening and with what happened with my brother, I don't think being there would be a good idea for me. My brother got attacked yesterday by something and his arm is really fucked up.
Oh, Shay. Is that Shay?
Well, I got good news. As long as you're around me, you won't have to worry about any of that. At least when you're up here.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll think about it and see if I can leave my grandparents without them bulldozing the entire city.
Alright.
You know
If
Grandpa
you need me
George.
to, if worst comes to worst, I can come back down to the city. I come down there at least once or twice a day.
Yeah,
I spend
see?
all
There
of
you
my
go.
time up here.
Oh, we could meet at
sure
Dust
that-
Bunnies.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, just let me know when you want to do it.
Yeah, I'll give you a call.
Sounds good.
See you, Hoshi. Be safe.
See ya. You too.
Bye.
She gonna try and convert your ass. Did you hear that?
Oh no, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware.
She wanted to
She
show
was
you
hoping
how
I-
it works. Goddamn.
Oh Lord, and I don't. That thing attacked my brother. I don't think I would be welcome in its
Are you
fold. I'm
talking
gonna
about
be honest.
Shay?
Hopper.
Oh, have you heard from Shay?
No, I've never met Shay. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I have.
Okay, then never mind.
How do you feel about Leap of Faith? Exactly what I mean. How do you feel about them? You're fine. A little bit more than that, but I have some context for you, so you might sleep a little better before you do. I have a little bit more context. You can sleep better at night going there. So here's the issue. Mav can't control themselves around people right now. Specific people, not people like you. Do you have any theory why?
Ooh, he's talking straight too. Oh.
Yes. Death has nothing to gain from someone like you. He already owns you.
Wait, what?
But if you bring someone, he wasn't warning you because he'll do something. He's warning you because he'll do something he can't control. So even if you have someone in the distance watching, you're directly putting them in danger. He'll sense it, not see them, he'll know it. You have to be completely and utterly alone. I'll tell you what's gonna happen. Maverick, as of right now, is sensing people who are currently marked by death. He has the ability to absorb and lessen.
Oh, he's
your
not even
mark
talking to Mav
to
anymore.
Almost an invisible extent, though it'll be there. It won't bother you as much. That's what he aims to do for you.
It's Lucy. Got it.
That's what I'm referring to. Lucy, no one can know at all. They can't follow you, nothing. As soon as it's done, you give me a call and you get the fuck out of there.
What the fuck is he doing?
Hold on, don't hang up yet. I gotta let you understand that I'm going based off my experience in this, of what my gut's telling me. It is a leap of faith. If you're not comfortable with it, don't do it. If anything happens to you, I'll be there. Drop me a pin where you decide to meet up. I will not be anywhere close. I just want to know where you're gonna be at if I don't hear from you. Alright. Alright, Lucy. Good luck. Bye.
Okay.
This is what's happening. Death is marking people and making deals with people constantly.
So it's true.
He's making almost like a small army Were you informed on what exactly Shay was given in terms of his option when he was marked?
Are you talking about after Mav attacked him?
Yes, and Death came to him and made a deal.
What?
His life. For obediency, he wants a cult. He wants Mav to have thralls. Mav, with the little that's in him, is weakening that hold on everyone, though he won't be able to remove it. And I know Lucy's the only person that I can trust, that after it's done, I can inspect Lucy and make sure that's exactly what is happening.
You have a before and after?
I met with Lucy last night. I do have a before and after.
Okay. So...
It's a leap of faith, but it's gonna give us insane intel, though I'm aware of how morally gray it is.
So why isn't Tara helping us raise... You know?
You want the honest answer?
What?
I don't think you're gonna like it.
What?
This isn't good versus evil, Red. This is a deity that adheres to death itself. We're on the losing side out the gate.
Yeah, we're on the losing side. But doesn't mean we're gonna lose, right?
Well, if there's anything I learned from history is the bigger guy doesn't always win.
You're right.
Sometimes it's the underdog.
David and Goliath type situation here, huh?
Yeah.
More or less.
Though that's not the medium. It'd be silly to not be prepared for what is stacked against us.
Yeah. So... how are we gonna do this?
I think we have to find a way to repair the grimoire.
Yes.
That seems to be the only thing that at least Death seems to be uncomfortable with. At the very least, it's something.
Yeah. I was gonna make a comment before I got bombarded by calls, but I was gonna say that on my original inspection, I think I've ran this by Red already, of the grimoire, I immediately noticed that the shell of the book is a lot older than the contents inside. My theory is the way it repairs the way it does, so it's readable to, or suited almost to its reader.
Okay.
Though I know very little about it in terms of its origins.
Do you think there's any chance Faye might be able to dig anything up?
When you talk about her, she actually just shot me a text.
I promise I'm not psychic. I just have really good timing sometimes. But only sometimes.
You said you spoke with Mav, yes?
Just now, yes.
How did he sound?
He sound like... You gotta understand that this isn't a possession. This isn't something inside of him talking to us. Even though it seems like that, that's not what is exactly happening. He's being warped from the inside out by a power that's far stronger than him. It'd be silly to compare it from like a puppet on the strings.
So we're slowly losing him.
Slowly losing him, yes. Think of a situation where you're slowly losing your psyche over time.
Did the plasma from Red help at all?
That's another thing. Red, what made you decide to give your blood specifically?
It was just easy at the time. And I asked him, I didn't tell him about what I had planned, but just with a situation like his, which is similar to mine, right? That if the DNA is altered in any way, shape, or form, or if it's more of a spiritual hold. And the way he explained it made it seem like blood wouldn't really affect anything.
Alright, well, since you two are relatively more new to this, allow me to train you on something. Something like Mav's axe, scythe, whatever you want to call it at this point. It's more of a conduit. And things like that, once they get a taste, they don't like having appetizers, Red.
Oh.
It's not so much like a battery. You're feeding something, and it has your scent.
Well, that was pretty dumb then.
No. Yes, with context and hindsight, sure. Oh, there's a lot of, we learn on the job here. I've learned on the job the entire time, so understand that there's so many special situations that usually with these things you learn as we go.
Okay, but the concept. If we find other donations, would that still suffice since it did work, just can't use mine?
You might be damning whoever you get it from, but
Are
sure.
you serious? Fine. What about, I don't know, rabbits?
It worked like the same thing as most creatures. Animals usually are not sufficient, though may hold off for a little. The only issue is with certain situations, once it tastes human blood, it's harder to put it back to a diet like that.
I was just trying to think of ways to minimize.
Yeah, you were trying to help.
Slow down
that's
the
why
process.
Yeah. What we'll do
Hindsight's
now,
2020. That's all
Yes.
we can. Yeah.
as soon as
Well-
you said that, I realized, but
At the very least, I didn't give him an innocent person's blood then. He
That's
already
what I
has
said.
me as a target. That's not going to be a surprise.
So that essentially just delayed it temporarily and changed nothing in terms of the target.
Correct. Other than it probably...
Made it want you more.
Right. Boy, glad I didn't borrow somebody else's blood now, too. Shit. Hey, Claire!
I wonder, what if it wasn't just an animal?
What you mean?
A creature like Daryl the Meth Deer or Pickles.
Right, but imagine how many times we'd have to go around finding something like that and getting its blood. I mean, from what I understood, the way he said, the axe needs to feed every hour or two.
Shit.
We can't find that many pickles around town.
No, we cannot. Pickles is too small for that. But I do wonder if that would have a different effect than, you know, human blood. Or animal blood, even.
Right.
The blood of another entity.
I'm letting you guys work it out on what you guys think, how that would work.
I don't think it's feasible, but I'm curious about it.
It's almost like a sense of cannibalism. They don't want entities, they want mortals. One thing that's interesting that I keep on thinking about is I'm wondering if someone's dead and you get their blood. I'm wondering if it'll have similar effects to like canines, or if it'll be different.
You said someone stabbed?
I'm sorry, what?
What was that first part you said? Someone stabbed?
Someone who's already dead.
Someone who's already dead. Got it. Depends on how long they've been dead for, I would imagine. He did mention he wants fresh blood. I'm assuming that means still warm-ish.
So, based off of how vampires work, let's just use anything to do with those type of undead, right? They can't feast off a dead person because that person is not immortal anymore. There has to be some type of power in the blood tied to a soul, if that makes sense. If it's just a vessel with nothing in it, then it's really nothing. Which, now that I'm saying that out loud, it probably works the same in this case.
Well, then what's the point of even doing any kind of blood donations at that point then, right? Or is it still technically, in a sense, tied to a living person? I guess it would be, huh? Because then it'll crave the scent of that person. Am I gathering that correctly?
Yeah, there's a lot of context, though. So, that's Faye coming up on you, by the way.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So, specifically with the, why if you did anything, it's keeping Mav at bay in sorts. At the same time, it's allowing him to do what he's doing now and minimizing strings that are... You can come in, Faye.
We don't bite, we promise.
I just didn't want to interrupt.
You're good.
Yeah, only if we had some type of supply of blood, then.
Locals?
Yeah.
They are mortal.
Yeah. Maybe some homeless locals, as horrible as that sounds?
That sounds terrible!
I know it does.
Why not the degenerate locals that chase you around after you just
fine.
exist?
The assholes, sure.
That's fine. There's plenty of those around.
We could do that.
What?
Take a couple locals out back, you know? grab that blood. Bring it to him.
It's blood from a living being.
Fresh kill. And because they're dead, there would be no need to continue to crave them.
I guess it might satiate it.
I can try. I think at this point that might be our only option if we want it to have any actual real effect and not have a whole lot of consequences.
And even that's a long shot too.
Well, not so much a long shot though.
I think
because he did say that it worked. He didn't tell me anything else, but he did say that it worked.
Oh.
Today with mine.
But are
he
there
also told me
ramifications?
that the blood seemed familiar in some type of way.
The blood of the locals?
The blood that Red gave him.
Oh. Oh.
He asked me if it was fresh or if there was somebody else's blood. And I said it was a... He asked, how did he say it? He said, whose blood was it? And I said it was a willing donor. Then he says, is it old blood or is it new? And I said it was fresh today.
That was Mav in some way trying to warn you.
But he didn't, I don't think he said anything about the blood being familiar.
No, he just
What's
told me
up,
that
British?
now.
Alright, so I won't be doing that again. But it does prove that the concept works. Will it work with a local? I don't know, but I have a feeling that it will. At least on a temporary basis, it's going to be better than using animals.
And we're sure there's no other ramifications to the using of the blood with the axe.
No, we're not sure.
Okay, because
After
I'm
this-
worried that if basically he just goes on a rampage killing locals, that's
what we
surrounding him with a
don't
lot of
want.
death.
Exactly, that's what we don't want. We don't want him committing the act. We just need him feeding the axe to keep it from getting out of control.
Okay.
But the more kills he does...
Hey, you had a question? Go ahead, shoot it.
What's going on with the whole... What's going on?
Come here, get close to me. I'm gonna explain this to you. As of right now, Mav is marked by death. Death itself. And he's not possessed. Entities like that don't really possess people. They kind of slowly become them in a weird way, almost like an avatar. Mav right now has a hunger for death. Always been being able to fight it off with blood. Though right now we should be putting all of our eggs in how to put Mav past this. As of right now, we have a more looming thing going on. Mav is finding everyone who has made contracts with death and is absorbing their contracts, their seals, their markings.
Oh my god, you're kidding. That's what
God
he's
damn
doing.
it.
Yes.
So he knew about this before we did. Fantastic.
So it's not because it's Mav in there trying to help, it's because he's trying to gain.
No. Mav would stand to gain a lot more by having a lot of people to do damage that day. Is it great that it's all centered in one person? No. But if we can figure out a way, and I'm sorry if I'm wording this the way I am, but if we can figure out a way to put him down, it's one person rather than 15.
Right. Look, obviously, Ash, your idea, I think, is where the next step needs to go.
I think you're right.
I think we need to get that going, and I'm the insurance. As much as I hate to say it, that makes sure if for any reason it doesn't work, that's where I step in. Hopefully we don't have to worry about that.
Here's hoping.
I only got one shot anyway.
I still have 2 vials of blood as well. I just don't know who it's from.
Then dispose of it. I'll wash out the vials. I'll go find a local somewhere and fill them up with that.
No, we shouldn't do that. We have blood of someone that was there that day, and I want to figure out who it is.
He can do that? Like...
No, but we can run tests on it.
Okay. I thought you were trying to give him the blood. I'm sorry.
Can your hospital contact help us with that at all?
That's a good idea. They'd be the only one that could probably do that and match it to actual,
to an actual person, yeah.
I might have a connection. Does anyone have any food or drink on them?
I was about to ask the same question.
Actually, I just need food.
I got a couple of hot dogs.
That's fine, thank you.
Thank you.
We gotta think about all the moving pieces here too, right? On June 22nd, we're not just gonna be going up against Mav. We're not just gonna be going up against Death and Tara. We've still probably gonna have James. God only knows if this time loop is gonna rear its ugly face again that day. Like you said, there's 2 deities going at it. And it seems...
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Are we against Maverick?
He is... Ooh.
Maverick is currently against himself.
It's a rough situation, to be sure.
He's trying to stop himself from doing something fake, and he's relying on us and figuring it out.
None of us like this situation at all, and we are trying to think of everything we can to save him. But... yeah, it kind of looks like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, we can't put all the eggs in that basket that we're gonna somehow find the answer to this riddle. We gotta have that hard answer if it comes down to it. And if no one could do it here, I promised him already, so...
I did as well.
You know what's funny? That day, I never gave an answer.
I know.
In that room.
I remember.
The answer... I wasn't ready to provide. However, it looks like I'm being forced into that situation against my will. So.
Let's fill in on everything. Alright, so...
While you do that, I'm gonna... you might want to sit, You might want to sit down, I don't know.
Yeah, let's take a seat.
Yeah.
sit here on my tire.
You're fine. So, Faye, the last thing you knew about is we were trying to figure out the situation with Tara.
Yeah.
Well, it's starting to look like more and more Tara was warning us of something that she wasn't necessarily doing. That makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes while you talk.
You're fine.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Okay.
At that point, death itself started showing up to us and talking to us. And it guided us up a mountaintop where death was promised both of us, death on everyone that we love. And it was giving us an option, either me or Mav. At which point I said that if it even had the power to release me of the curse I'm under. And it started coercing me, saying it does, and it'd be equivalent exchange even though it's ridding me of a curse. 2 for 1, if you will. Save everyone and rid yourself of this. Once I realized we had no power to fight this thing we were about to meet up there, I gave Mav a knife and I told him to do what needed to be done, and I closed my eyes and knelt down. At which point, I guess death appeared behind me and handed Mav his scythe. And Mav sliced death with it. These sequence of events ultimately locked Mav into a place of bearing death's mark, wielding a weapon that mortals shouldn't be wielding. And since then, he hasn't been right. Am I making sense up until this point or no?
Yeah.
The trial's on the 22nd, right?
Right.
The apocalypse is on the 23rd. There's a key that was told to me. A gate and a lock. Up until this point, we've been able to discern that Mav is the key. A couple of other things to note that will, I guess, fill you in on more of the cracks. For some reason, usually, I told you about my grimoire, yes or no?
Some of it.
I burned it recently, even though I used a spell from it. While it was burned, it's starting to repair itself. It got all the way into repairing the cover, and it hasn't repaired the pages. I've never seen it take longer than a day or 2, maybe even 3, usually. And it's almost like it's incapable or refusing either or of repairing pages that are inside of it. What's going on?
Ponder on my fate.
I have.
What conclusion have you come to?
I mean, we should have in person, definitely.
That's an agreeable tenure.
But I'll preface that by saying that if we had no interest in you, I'd hang up the call now.
Understood. Understandable.
All right.
I
So
appreciate the interest.
yeah, no worries. I'll come in contact with you very soon. How?
I would like to preface, whether or not you had interest in me, I would start investigating this on my own.
No, we're all too aware of that. Don't worry. Yeah, no worries. Let me get in contact with you right after this meeting. We'll schedule something. How around are you gonna be?
How around?
Today, yeah.
Oh, 30 minutes at least.
Oof. All right, I'll try to pencil you in.
Ow, I've just been struck by a vehicle.
All right, make sure you're safe.
I will.
All right, you have a good one, Talon.
You too.
I still have to talk to him too.
All right, I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Have we done a welfare check on Lucy?
We have. Yeah, it went off exactly how I predicted it would be. He has no interest in claiming those souls. People were already marked. The book, Faye. While I hold it, I lose color in almost all facets of myself. I start giving off some heat off my body. It makes it very uncomfortable. On top of that, I start seeing visions. I could even write down rituals that I'm seeing almost like they're right in front of me. And for some reason, Maverick keeps on telling me not to use the fucking book. I don't know if that's the Maverick that's still there, or if that's the Maverick that is being warped. There's two ways to go about it. The book could be afraid. Could be kneeling to a greater power and is refusing to repair itself. That, or someone stopping it.
I don't know how you would narrow it down between the two.
It's too much of a long shot, you're right. As of right now, though, that's one of our only leads to go off of. If it's someone stopping it, I have a sure way to get it to repair itself, though it would require devotion to it. It's something I've never done and would be uncharted territory. Only reason why I know it worked is I did it for about a day when I just got it, not understanding the dangers, and I noticed how quick it had repaired itself and started, I guess, adhering to what I needed. That's when I realized the dangers of it.
You let it go after that somehow?
Yeah. Oh, there's no tether over my mind to it.
So you could do that and then after the fact?
I don't know. Certain items, if you attune to it in a certain way, it's uncharted waters. I don't know.
It would be dangerous.
Everything we do at this point is going to be dangerous.
And everything we do here is... feels like it's all collapsing around us. Not gonna lie.
Here's a couple of theories about this book. I've mentioned to people here, I don't think in its entirety, that the first time I was possessed with my vocal cords getting damaged, that was a cult that I had acquired this book from. Through the nature of the book, I can only assume that the person who wrote the book is who's around the cover. Almost like a self-sacrifice, if you will. It's Faye, it's bound in flesh, if you don't know.
Yeah. I know.
This is about Hopper, I gotta take it. What's going on? Go ahead. I did. Oh, hold on. We're willing to start that process, yes. Yeah, no, we're starting the process, and you already know all too well about that, so yeah. Tell him that we should wait until we have our meeting until we start diving into things like that. How around are you gonna be? I'll be enough too. We'll meet. Alright. Bye, Scott. Oh man. Y'all want to know how many calls and texts I had when I woke up?
I'm gonna guess 138.
No, it was a lot though.
Darn.
Yeah. Closer to like 40 apiece.
Oof.
Do you think, or have maybe the next time Tara's around, if you go have a private conversation with her and...
We'll take you, Red. Sorry,
Huh?
no, finish. Finish, you just reminded me of something.
I mean, just see if she can give any more insight.
Yes, Faye, that was another point we had mentioned. The book is ancient, based off some type of pagan worship, and the book seems to heavily, every single spell rely on some type of equivalent exchange. There's not one spell in here that's free. Even the easy ones.
There's no such thing as a free spell anyways.
Sure, but there's a specific type of spell that I'm referring to. You can draw things sometimes, not necessarily from the caster, but from other things. This is only from the caster. The person who's doing it has to give something up of themselves. Sound
Oh
familiar?
boy.
Yeah.
How are we thinking about the chains?
I don't want to put you through anymore right now.
No, but it might be advisable if we're going with the plan that we're talking about. Fully embracing it would be casting as much as I can.
Full protection as much as we can would probably be a good idea too.
Is everyone here informed on what the chain costs?
Yeah, well,
It's a
no.
massive risk.
It's the ear chopped off at the end.
Oh.
I've only ever made two. Amy's wearing one right now.
I'm really glad she is.
Oh, I thought it
At
was
least
the
I
other
hope
one.
she is.
She damn well better be.
We also probably should do the right for myself and Elsa tonight too. Or do you not have that energy?
I don't know.
Yeah. Who did we all
I'll see
do
if-
last night? It was Faye, Paige, Emmy.
Emmy.
That was it, just the 3 of them?
Emmy's didn't seem like it's stuck, though.
Okay.
Which, filling in you also, once I realized that Dean wasn't going to be protecting her, and then it was only going to last a few weeks, I thought that it was worth the ease of mind.
I understand that.
One thing we gotta remember is, for as much as we've been involved, I've been, for some reason, unusually untouched by the forces of terror or death.
Maybe you are to remain neutral. Not bound to either side.
I have to, yeah, Faye, I have to. If I, separate from it while it's built and I'm tethered, my abilities as far as what I do in terms of my job won't wane. They would stay as they are right now. When I'm in this state, I'm almost like supercharged in that type of way, I guess. Though my physical abilities would waver. If I want to be walking straight, I gotta hold it on me.
How long have you been carrying it on your person?
Ooh, didn't even know the exact date. I buried it with you. I unburied it with you, Elsa.
Oh, that was Monday, I believe. If I remember right, that was Monday.
So a good while. Usually, it only takes 3 days to repair itself, at which point, once it's fully repaired, I can burn it again.
How much of this, well, let me just say it this way. While we are going through all of this shit right now, till we figure out what happens at the end of all this and get past that bridge, should I remove Mav from the investigation board?
No. No, I don't want Mav even assuming anything up until this point. If we have anything that we need to hide from him, we're gonna need something that's not clearly being restricted to him.
Alright.
Every phone call I've had with Mav, understand when you're talking to him, you're not talking to someone possessed. I know I said that before, but it's not really the case, though it's really gonna seem like that to untrained ears.
Yeah, he's slowly slipping away, basically, is what you're saying.
Down a well. Yes, a well.
What, I'm assuming that the more kills he does, it doesn't even matter. There's no way. There's no way to keep tabs on him at this point. There's no way to slow
Definitely
down
not at all
progress.
times.
There's not. At this point, Faye will be operating as a junior investigator. It is not fair to certain other informants that the amount of involvement she might have to this point going forward would need to make sense with her status. I don't want to be constantly informing her. I want her to know, point blank. Though, Faye, I need to warn you, this isn't a blessing I'm bestowing on you, and I need you to accept it or refuse it.
I'm gonna accept it.
And I'm only offering at right now if I didn't think that you might offer a fresh perspective to things you might be able to look up.
Okay.
Alright, so let's take a vote. I know we all seem like we're on the same page, but we need to get these things out in the open. As of right now, where is everyone standing on the book?
It's definitely dangerous for you to keep using it. But most of, at least from my knowledge, of the things that have been happening, which it's been all week, right? That things have been just gradually getting worse. But you've had that book on you the entire time, right?
Not without its drawbacks, but sure, yeah.
And take it with a grain of salt, but could be its own kind of equivalent exchange. It might be, very, very might be, helping to mitigate the effects of the others. And I'm only saying this because you've had it on you this whole time. And that's the only difference.
Not the chain, but the book itself.
Yeah.
That's honestly a good point we haven't brought up. Also, what's your headspace?
I think I agree with Faye. It's got a lot of risks, but it also seems to be the only thing that Mav or Death even seems to be mildly wary of.
Go ahead.
I think I'm in a similar headspace to Faye, though.
The counterpoint, it might be Mav warning me that that's not the answer, but just want to make sure that's aired out before people toss the coins in.
We need to find a way to get some form of clarity on that. I don't know how we'd begin that, though.
Well, let me ask this question. If that were truly Mav warning you to not use it, don't you think Death would be aware that he's trying to warn you somehow and try to thwart that? I would imagine at that point the conversation would sound more back and forth, where he would tell you not to do it one time and then he would tell you to do it the next.
That would be the case of a possession. Not in this case.
When we had Emmy in the Salt Circle the other day, didn't she mention that they wanted the book?
Oh, I forgot about that.
I did too, honestly.
Me looked at my book when she was possessed in a certain type of way. Now I'm remembering that. Almost like she was bothered by it.
Oh, okay. That's...
She wanted you to put it away and give it to her, right?
I forget.
Let me see.
When I pull it out, it's... all my attention goes on it, you know?
Yeah, no, I get that. This is gonna take a minute, I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I
Red, where are you at?
personally think that we, without it, we don't have enough. We don't have enough in place to even think that we've got a chance right now. I'm the only insurance, and it's not even for a good outcome. It's just to make sure that we all don't go down with him. If we're gonna have any chance of flipping the tables and coming out on top in any way, shape, or form, I think that is right now the best shot we got. And I know it's risky, and that's probably why it's our best shot. You're gonna put a lot on the line and a lot of risk involved in something that has to be powerful enough to match what you're going up against.
The only thing that's irritating is I think Mav might be there enough to tell me whether the coincidences I found with the book are even worth exploring, but that comes with him having the knowledge that I'm embracing it.
Do we remember what day it was at Cassidy Creek with the salt?
It was the day that they fought death, right?
Yes.
That couldn't have been more than...
That would have been Tuesday.
I can't find the message anywhere, but I distinctly remember it.
That was only last Tuesday?
I know.
It hasn't even been a fucking week yet. Holy shit, that was only Tuesday?
Oh, there it is. I had asked you in the car something about the book, and you texted me. You pulled over and texted me and said they want it, since Emmy was in the car. Because that was the same day you almost lost all your memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that and talking with Tara for more guidance, if she's willing to give it, was probably going to be our best bet right now.
So... Alright then.
And do you think, Ash, what you're saying that this book might be able to help with, you think there might be any chance at all that we could save Mav?
We might get anywhere from that to a slight advantage.
Really?
That's it.
Okay.
Anyone have any counterpoints or anything like that before I start?
Counterpoint to you using it?
Yep. Something we're not considering at all.
How to make sure... he doesn't try to get his hands on it, I guess. When you carry it on your person, is it just in your pocket?
Yeah,
Is it like...
I keep it on my, in between my belt and my body.
Because it's made of flesh, would he be able to scent, like, does it give off a scent that he could be attracted to?
It's alive.
Okay. Do you think there would be a desire for it to get its hands, him to get its hands on it? If Emmy wanted it, he probably would too, right? Or do you think it's too afraid to be anywhere near it?
As far as I'm concerned, how I recognize how this works, though I understand that this situation is very unique, I had to untether the book from its original owner. After that, I immediately felt it start to siphon off of me. There was a way to do it. It was in the book itself of how to reset it, I guess. That book, that page is sitting at the bottom of the ocean, so...
Good.
Alright. That's all. Want to make sure we have it all out there before I flip my chain and set out.
Oh. Unrelated when we're done talking about this.
What's the worst of the adverse effects that you've gotten from using the book?
Visions. Vomiting. Falling down. And...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. And the cost, obviously, of the spells are probably the worst.
There's a very real possibility you might not survive using the book like this.
I think everyone's aware of that, right?
Yeah, we are. But there's a very high possibility none of us are going to survive this.
Oh, definitely should have mentioned something. There's a lot with this fucking book, and I don't really have the person who had it before me to talk to, so... There was a certain spell I was looking for to find who used it on me. Never found him. You want me to drop you a pin? Alright. Where are you? Good. Alright. See you soon. That's Talon. I gotta meet with him today, so we'll stop talking while I meet with him. What was I saying right now? My fucking train of thought.
I said that
There's
we
a
all
chance.
might die.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was looking for a certain spell. Something that I know he had used on himself, and I couldn't find it. Some type of way to preserve yourself through a long sleep. My guess is he buried himself with that page.
Huh.
Are you saying we need to find it?
No. I think if I start using it, I might be able to rewrite the spell itself. What I'm saying is, if there's one page taken out of there before I got it, there might be a whole lot others.
That's true.
You're right. And once you commit yourself to this thing, how long would it take for these spells to start being written? The ones that are missing?
Immediately. If I start inking them, immediately.
Well then, right now it seems we don't necessarily have the answer, but you might have it very soon. At least more clarity.
All right.
I think maybe we should take a day to think about it.
Do we have a date?
I don't know, but I think this does require careful thought.
If you think you might have a different angle, Elsa.
I'm not sure. I've got some things I gotta do first. See if I can come up with another angle.
I mean,
it's already pretty late as it is.
That is true.
I think we all can agree that nothing's gonna stop all of us from continuing to think of different angles to take at this. We're not
gonna
gonna just
stop it.
Right, we're not just putting all our eggs in Ash's grimoire basket here. But right now, it's at the top of the leaderboard.
Agreed on that.
But we can wait till tomorrow. There's a lot to do. And honest to God, I am exhausted.
You've been doing amazing work today, Ren.
What?
You've been doing amazing work today. You
Thanks
have.
for saying so. I just gave death my scent, but yeah.
No, but you were doing with what you had.
I could hear you halfway across the parking lot, Miss Red.
Damn it.
How you doing, Justin?
How's it going?
Hello, Justin.
Hello.
That stupid hut, I can't see.
Have a seat. We're having a little bit of a picnic.
I can't see if I'm shouting or not. There we go.
That pavement isn't hot, guys. Oh, it's super hot, apparently.
It's very hot. I'll manage.
Yeah, at least your hands aren't touching.
Okay, now I'm not shouting anymore. I turned
this
HUD
is
off
where
so
we're
that I
at.
don't have to see that shit.
How do you feel about nepotism? General question.
Don't give me special treatment because I'm his kid.
No,
It's not special.
Honest. No.
Trust me, it's not.
I was asked. Just answer the question. How do you feel about nepotism?
What's up, Infected?
Not a fan. Nepo
Yeah.
babies tend to be the worst.
I fucking hate it. And I've put special rules in place so something like that doesn't happen. It's harder for people like you to make sure that there's not some type of soft spot or anything like that blinding my judgment. It doesn't mean that you get an automatic no. Actually, if anything, we're all interested in working with you. though there is a chain to climb.
I'm guessing some kind of recruit phase, and then a general phase, and then probably higher up.
Yeah, you're kind of more in the general phase. We just recruited you. Here's what we need from you, and I'll tell you why we need it. We need
Hell
information
yeah, sounds good,
specifically from
Infected.
you and only you. We need
put that camera
to
There we go.
vet that you're not leaking information as well. Which is why, as of right now, you're gonna make a group chat. Oh God, should we make another one?
Oh God, I don't know.
Oh, my head with group chats right now.
No, just message me and Red directly any information, and we'll put it in the group chat.
I did.
Hey, firm.
You did save my number, Rad.
I did, yes.
No, wait. Just add him into the one with Paige.
Am I in that one?
Oof.
I might not be. To be fair, I have like 14 groups with
wait.
Emmy though.
Hold on, we don't have one with Paige.
What would you like me to start looking into first?
Goddamn.
As of right now,
I mean, this might be all hands on deck at this point.
what we need from you specifically is, and I'm sure you've heard it a million times at this point, but is to not step in the fucking woods.
Huh, never mind.
But on top of that, we need as much information coming out of there as possible.
Okay. So they are
And
putting
go
it
around the
straight in.
city, find out people that have been in the woods. Get their information.
Who has been going in there, what they've been doing specifically.
Alrighty.
I might have a lead with that if you're interested.
And understand that the only reason why we're putting that specific rule is we're all abiding by it at this point. We're only doing it when it needs to be done, when it comes from the highest chain of command confirming it. I'm not sure if I've established that, but I am leading this as at this point.
I figured.
For the time being, you are to cease contact with Maverick until I can confirm that you can talk to him again.
Compromised?
No. Just, let's call it LOA.
A firm.
You can compromise him with contact, you know?
Understood.
He's gonna hear about it if he's talking
The
to
set
people
of
in the
rules
city.
is you only ever allowed to tell anybody that you're a part of this is one person, and that can only be a significant other, and you're not allowed to give names even then. That's only for their peace of mind if you're hurt or anything like that.
Well, I don't have any significant others, and I still don't know my family.
Even if so, you decide to tell a significant other in the future, and that person decides to tell people, that will result in your immediate termination. So you use your free card to tell someone at your own leisure if you want to use it or not.
Understood.
That right to you is forfeited if it's a badge. We do not talk to badges at all about any of this whatsoever.
I don't like cops.
Good. I'm very good at finding leaks. I've gotten better as of the days gone by. That's not a threat, it's just a warning I give to everyone.
Understandable warning. Leaks lead to people getting hurt.
Exactly.
Mother frickin' mama
Any
in the
rules I'm
house.
missing out on?
Simon, how are you? How you been?
I'm assuming I'm not to do any crime.
Yes, yes.
Keep my record clean.
Meh.
Keep the cops away from me.
Well, I understand that
Are
mistakes
you
like
back
that
in
can happen,
AM?
and we'll deal with those accordingly. That's not a hard set and rule termination, though. Understand if I find out you're looking for them, then yeah, that's a termination.
I'll keep my nose clean.
Besides that, we're looking forward to working with you. Your status is informant, though. There's a difference between someone who's making themselves an informant and someone who we're picking to be.
Oh, got you. Hopefully they'll reconsider.
I appreciate the opportunity and I won't let you down.
You met everyone here, right?
Briefly, I don't think I've met the lady in white with the blonde hair.
Faye, you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Faye.
Pleasure to meet you.
You can tell him your status. Your rank.
I guess I'm a junior investigator.
As of about 30 minutes ago. Congratulations, by the way.
Congrats.
Congrats.
This is unscripted. It used to be purple, but
Yeah,
now it's
don't-
unscripted.
Don't start that sentence with I guess anymore.
Okay.
You want to hear from Meredith today?
I have not.
No.
God, has she even posted on Life Invader? Hold on.
She's been a little low, right?
Yeah, she has. I
it,
can
I
reach
hate
out
when
to
that
her later or tomorrow.
I'd appreciate that. Let's get a
Absolutely.
status on her.
Hate it when that does that.
I was with her last night for a bit.
Oh, she was. Early this morning she was around.
Oh, she was early
posted
then.
Early as fuck.
Oh, she must have her dream cycles all out of whack.
Oh yeah, that might do it. I'll send her a text.
What's going on with my brother?
Which one?
How many do I have?
Don't ask.
Elliot.
Oh.
But now I'm curious, how many kids did that man adopt?
Where do you want to start?
Well, it wasn't just adopt for first.
True.
Here.
Biological.
Justin, take this.
You bet I got the spiderweb bike.
Go ahead and throw that into the city. I'm sure you'll hit one of your siblings.
Or a grandparent. Or an aunt. Or an uncle. Or a great-grandparent.
A relative.
Or I think your nephew as well.
What? I'm a great-grandchild and an uncle?
I think, yeah, you are. You're also an uncle.
That's fucked.
Listen,
Yep.
On a serious note, though, he's in the hospital. Blew up in a fireball explosion, so...
What's the status on him? Still the same?
I haven't had any update from the hospital. I was probably, do me some good to go check on him, actually, but...
I didn't even know he was in until someone told me.
I never got a call from the hospital at all.
Are they even checking emergency contacts at this
I
point?
don't even know anymore. I don't.
Let me just finish the onboarding process before I forget.
Go ahead.
The only way you're gonna climb up this ladder is not only your work, but in order to that I feel comfortable putting you in a place of leadership is confirming that you can follow. That makes sense.
Crystal. Crystal clear sense.
Alright. So, I'm sure you're aware that the senior investigators that you have to listen to are all sitting in front of you. The person who I mentioned before, Meredith, is a junior. Maverick, when he's back off of LOA, will be a senior, though I'm sure that came across when you met him.
I assumed everyone that was not asked to walk away was a senior investigator.
Yeah, you assumed right. You'll be asked to walk away a lot, so just understand that Faye is not going to be asked to walk away. Or at least a lot more rarely, I guess.
Did my father come up with the rank structure?
Don't
No.
tell me he's asking about
Kinda. I implemented them.
He is not asking about
I put a lot of concrete under his building materials.
this kid. Swear to God. Yeah, we've actually done a lot of restructuring, rebuilding, whatnot.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, information is valuable, and we don't sell it. We just buy it.
Kisema! Hi!
Just wanna make
It's
sure
Mama
that no
Naps, how are you?
information
Welcome
that's
in.
the oh, Paige. Forgot to talk about Paige. Have you met her?
No.
Another informant. As far as I'm concerned, all the informants should be in contact with each other, giving each other information, vetting each other in specific stuff, bounce things off of each other, and give it to us.
Understood.
I'll put you in contact with her probably.
Which one
by
is your
tomorrow.
doctor
Wanna Make sure
character?
she knows, so I'm just not just handing out her number. So feel free to just to send anything raw that you gather up until then.
Eleven Carter. What is she?
Also, I want you to look into something else for me.
There's a few.
Father Eli.
The one who asked if you were okay. When?
He resides in the Plato Church across the street from what is that place called where they?
When did you ask if I was okay? Because there's been a few different times. What did she look like? Was she bald? Did she have a burned
Reason to
face?
believe that he's staying there. More specifically,
Was
on
her
the
hair
roof.
black? Was it blonde?
He's more than meets the eye. Don't feel like you ever have to jump.
My
on the
character,
move.
I mean.
He can't see you wherever you're hiding. He seems to have, I guess, certain abilities that we're trying to discern specifically.
Oh! Right. So the one from like last night, basically. Yeah, I remember.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I just don't want you to be bored looking for one specific thing, so I'm trying to hand you a few things. Anything else that we think that might help on gathering information on? More raw on the field rather than what we've been given Faye. I want to know if there's a cult. Not specifically like, I guess, priestesses and priestess. I'm talking about a full
One
cult
surgery and
going on.
oh.
If you hear about anything
Were-
like that, I would like
Were
to know.
you one of the
I know nothing
doctors that
about
did
it,
the
just
surgery for her stomach
mention of
gash?
the name.
Where she disappeared through the floor out of your arms or one of the doctor's
Okay,
arms?
so Father Eli and Polito. Hospital.
Were you the one carrying her when she went through the floor?
Oh, sorry. Sky is an informant.
Okay.
You were the intern.
If he
Here,
does
I thought I couldn't
anything,
trust him.
if he does anything at all that you think is breaking
Yeah, no.
any rules I set in place
When she went
today,
through the floor,
you will
she went to
report it
hell.
immediately.
She fell through the floor and went straight to hell. And that's why
He's not
she
one that
got
you
found
picked.
when they found
He's
her,
one
that
that
her
made
face
himself
was
an
burned
informant.
and hair was singed
Exactly.
off. You got promoted? Congratulations!
Though he's given a lot of good information, so he's been given a shot. Maybe a few by now, but yeah, just let me know, alright?
Sure.
No. It was
Anyone
intentional.
else have anything?
Well,
to let me
not
know?
really, but I utilized it for intentional storyline purposes, so it worked out perfectly.
I mean, not pertaining to cases or nothing.
I'm a little sick as of right now. Notice you looking at me.
Color changes based on your illness.
Yeah, actually, exactly like that.
Can we get a better camera angle over here with the sun in the background? Maybe. Ooh.
Okay.
All right. We got a lot of work to do. I would recommend going up the west side of the highway. If you got to go to Paleto and come down to the west side, I wouldn't take Great Ocean Highway.
That's a good angle.
Understood.
I said west. I should have said east.
You should have.
Yes.
I knew what you meant.
All right, Justin. I look forward to working with you.
My Uncle Hopper has spent a lot of time up in those forests.
I would advise anyone you talk to not, but I'm fully aware that that's not going to stop anyone.
It won't.
Remind him not to. You can let him know that Elsa said not to. He already knows I'm pissed at him.
Why would... Don't take this the wrong way, but why would someone his brother is involved with being pissed at him matter?
Huh?
That's a loaded question. Because you have met your family, or at least some of them. In various ways, just at a bad time. I'm your aunt, and the day you showed up was not a very great day in terms of me and my nephews.
I take it,
One was in the ICU, and one was dealing with really, really shitty things. And it was a lot to take in for me. Just not a great day in general. I hope you do understand.
Sure.
But I do understand if you're hurt.
Speak of the devil.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, don't type in there, anyone. Hey, Meredith, how you been?
Oh.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'm not being sarcastic. So, how you been? I haven't been able to talk to you in a minute. Yeah, have you been being able to keep people off the trail or no?
could I?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
What was that?
I'll drop you a bit.
I was thanking you.
Of
All right,
course.
bye. No rush, by the way. Bye.
How's she doing?
Should we advise her and some of the any other informants to make new group chats that don't have, you know, our LOA employee in it?
Maybe we find a way to make just the one.
We'll talk about that after.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie though, I am personally exhausted.
Yeah, you been asleep?
I definitely need to sleep.
Did you come in a ride or no?
I came with Red.
Yeah, I drove her. Do you want me to take her back to the apartment complex?
No, I can take her. I'll be right back.
You got somebody coming here to meet you. You're in charge.
All right.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll take you, Elsa.
And we'll talk tomorrow. You too. Have a good night, everyone.
Whereabouts you need to go?
Tinsel. I've been sleeping at Grandpa Joe's. Because I was told to stay away from Elliot's apartment and Arthur's. Yeah. So that leaves Grandpa Joe's until housing assessments are off of the freeze. And if we have enough money, because have you seen the property prices?
Have they shot up?
A shitty ass rundown house in the middle of the desert for 500 and something thousand.
Really?
Yeah. No, and it's a fucking train wreck too.
Fuck that, man.
So we are gonna have to really start charging for shit at some point. Or find an A way.
After this is over with this case, I'm sure we're gonna sit down and take a look at financial stability again. But right now, this one's too.
I just hope we all make it out of it at this point. I have my concerns.
I really, really hope so too.
After what already happened with Ash on Tuesday and everything else. Oh, it's down there.
I always do that.
It's okay. It's okay. I usually assume Eclipse as well.
But definitely, we gotta just keep thinking. Have as many plans, A, B, C, D, backups that we can possibly think of.
When I wake up tomorrow evening, I'm gonna have some things I have to do to see if I can formulate something else. Hopefully, I'll be prepared later in that evening.
Is this something you're gonna share with the rest of the team?
That will depend, unfortunately.
This ain't a secret shit that, like, Tara told you not to talk to us about or something, is it? Are you serious?
Good night. I gotta go to bed.
Elsa, wait. Look,
it's what happened yesterday. It's not.
Okay, I'm not asking you to
Good
tell
Lord.
me. I'm not asking because I'm bound. I'm barred.
I
from the
understand.
same.
No, I know.
I can't say shit either.
I'm also still processing what I saw.
I understand.
And I need more clarification on all of it.
Just let me answer this question. Are you being made to go against anyone?
No.
Are you possibly the solution?
So far, I'm unsure. That's what I'm asking for clarity on.
Then go get some rest so you can get some clarity. We need
Have a
as
good night.
many backups as possible. Oh, could there be another option? Cross your fingers. We need as many plans as possible. Because so far that makes Ash, Red, and if she's a backup, Elsa, whatever plans we could all put together. Did you see how many times that thing swerved? Wow. Okay, hold on. Look at that guy. Piece of shit. Anyways. Oh, they're coming this way. Alright, we're good. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm not going to tell Ash, though. That's not my place. I'm going to let her be the one to do that. But boy, does that feel good to know that there could be another option. Oh, I see. I was like, wait, what? Hey, Meredith. How you doing?
I'm alright.
It is nice to see you looking a little bit more human this time.
Who in the hell is that?
Oh, that's a meeting I'm having. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
That's a private meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, Meredith, I'll fill you in after.
Hey, you know what, Ash? Have your meeting. It's not a bother to me. Go for it.
All right.
Do what you gotta do. What do you think it is?
Sky and Hopper.
No.
She
Who are
asking.
you?
Oh.
Oh, this is Justin.
Oh.
Pleasure.
Hi.
Justin, this is Meredith.
Hello.
Meredith, this is one of Arthur's sons.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, long
Likewise.
lost sons.
Wow.
Yeah. So, how you? I see you're dressing a little,
Yeah, I should change. I should change.
It's got nothing. No. I'm not saying it looks bad. You know, just remembering last time and everything.
Yeah.
It's not like that or anything, is it?
No.
Okay, and then we're good. That's all I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Make sure you didn't get poisoned in the water or something.
No, nothing like
No more
that.
coins being tossed into the fountain.
Nope. I've been to the back of the banner in a long time.
You got a staring problem, kid?
Oh, I have a problem with noticing things.
And what exactly is it that you're noticing?
How quickly you've recovered.
Oh. Yeah. Maybe someday.
Maybe.
Yeah. Definitely not right now.
Can I pull you away to ask a quick question?
Sure. God damn it. You became a tree. Go ahead.
So, obviously you've got something going on.
What do you mean?
Eventually you'll tell me, I'm sure. We'll become close enough.
Oh, will we?
I hope. Obviously Ash has something. I've already kind of figured him out. Really? Not really. I can tell something. Every member of this team have a special talent.
Damn, maybe that's what we should have named the company. Talent Investigations.
Please, my father had too big of an ego.
Thought you didn't know him.
I did know him. Said he was a deadbeat. I didn't say I didn't know him.
You're right, he had a pretty big ego.
Full of himself.
Yeah, there's a lot of faults that Arthur had. But I'm done grieving over him. All around, he was a pretty good guy. At least he tried. When he wasn't. When he was thinking with his head instead of his, you know.
His head.
Yeah.
I guess some things never do change.
Yeah.
I feel like you'll probably give me the most honest answer.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
About your father?
About him. Yeah.
The answer to which question do you want? Or just in general, you mean?
In general. You know, if Sky had it his way, the sun would shine out of Arthur's ass.
Yeah, it really would have, especially that was never mind. I was gonna say something so bad.
I had a pretty decent conversation about it with Hopper, but I feel more resentment towards Arthur with Hopper. You, however, seem to be a nice happy medium.
No, it's not a happy medium.
You seem to be more of a medium.
You should have seen me 2 weeks ago. I got more important things to worry about than my hatred for that man.
Well, that's one thing we have in common.
Even if I do miss him.
And that right there is why I think you'll be honest with me.
Someday. I should probably give you a little heads up, seeing how you're probably gonna be in contact with your brother Elliot soon. Elliot refers to me as his mother. I'm not really his birth mother, but I've taken on the role regardless. Don't freak out if you hear that. He's just like his father, so prepare yourself for that one too.
Oh, God. I've been told my father was different here.
He might have been, compared to what you knew him as. I don't know the comparison.
Mad Doc?
Oh, then I do know the comparison.
How does Arthur stand?
I only had a few conversations with Mark.
I really did know him.
And when I did, I felt like I related to him more than anybody else in the city.
The atrocities that Mark committed under the guise of safety and security.
Survival. And in some cases, revenge.
Most cases, revenge.
My kind of guy. But that was a long time ago. This is Mark's. Wait.
A different was my.
So wait a second. Wait. Maybe I'm confused. You are Mark's son?
They're one and the same.
That's right. You're right. I often forget that shit. It is Mark and Arth. Yeah, there's a whole lore behind that I forgot about. Sorry, guys. There's a whole thing behind that. One and the same, just two different timelines. Anyways. Where did, Oh, they're over there. Never mind. Okay.
I've been keeping an eye on them.
How you been liking it around town?
Well,
zoom this out a little bit.
Nothing's trying to eat me, so that is a win.
Yet. God damn. Make sure you stay the fuck out of that forest.
The more you all tell me to stay out of it, the more I want to go.
Don't.
I won't. I will abide by your rules.
That'll be the quickest way to get you off the team, trust me.
Fair.
Here's another word of advice. It's not necessarily imperative that you do this, but depending on how far up you move in the company, when you're doing actual investigative work, perhaps don't use your legal name. And when you share numbers with people, don't airdrop it, just in case you might need that protection in the future. Sometimes being able to hide is necessary.
You speak from experience.
Years of it.
You're definitely going to get along.
That's not creepy at all. So I take it that's not your natural hair color.
Sorry, come again?
Sorry, what did you say?
I asked you to repeat what you said.
I said I take it that is not your natural hair color.
Well, how do I put this? First cycle was black hair. And after what happened before coming here, technically, yeah, this is natural.
Why'd you come from, like, a toxic wasteland or something? I don't know, I was throwing something out there.
I mean, you weren't far off.
Really? So you got, like, green goo in your system?
No, I mean, my body... Some damage. I mean... My father probably explained how we work.
Huh?
My father probably explained how we work.
He's tried to explain how you work. Whether I could catch on to the concept or not was a different story.
When we die, we come back. New face, new personality.
Yes, that I'm all aware of. He didn't mention anything about hair colors. Unnatural ones, at least.
I'm young. Be young. And in your time period, in this time period, I'm 26, but like...
Yeah, I know. That part I can get. That's not too hard.
I'm only 36. So I'm still a really young.
Yeah, well, you're definitely a youngin'.
My father, he was like, God, 900 when I last saw him?
If I remember correctly, he was closer to 800 when I knew him. Something like that. I think.
You sure?
Maybe 900. I don't know. It's not like I kept track of the man's birthdays.
That's fair. He was an old fuck.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Let me think of dog years.
So, my Aunt Elsa, what's her gimmick?
As far as what?
Your scary, quick recovery time, Ash's attunement with...
Elsa's normal. To my knowledge, anyway. I mean, she's really smart, so maybe she's got, like, bigger brain than most. I don't know.
This guy has the scent of something dark.
Who?
Guy.
Yeah, you'll have to talk to him about that one.
Oh. Wow, I'm 3 for 4. I won't keep you any longer. I'm tired and in pain, so.
Apologies for your sickness, I guess. Sorry to hear that. Hope you get better.
It doesn't happen often.
Well, looks like they're wrapping that meeting up. You should probably get going, huh? You were whispering, what'd you say?
I said, yeah, you're probably right. Do you have any food?
I think I got a hot dog. That should be enough to get you through, yeah?
Yeah, that'll be enough.
Alright. Take care. Who? Justin?
Yeah, he told me I really gotta hit the bed.
Yeah, and then he got curious as to why my face, it didn't look like it did last time, so. I told him someday.
Someday.
Yeah.
Alright, Meredith.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm really trying to schedule a lot of meetings in here, guys.
I'm gonna close my eyes here for a few minutes, but I'm just gonna sit on the back if you don't mind.
I appreciate that. As of right now, Meredith, Maverick is going to be on an LOA. Does that make sense?
Let's do this.
Okay.
So, any information that you would be sending to the public group and all that, you're to send directly to me.
Why is my camera tilted?
Alright.
What the?
Remember, LOA means let's try not to involve him. It's only going to put him more at risk.
That's weird that it's tilted like that. Oh, because of the ground. Got it. Okay, I'll be back in a few.
One, hopefully. We're hoping only 2 weeks.
Okay.
Let me take a seat. Beside that, I'm dabbling in some dark magic as of right now, so I'm gonna be trying to give him my all and all that, but if I seem a little weak and all that, just try to help me out.
I will.
Any questions at all?
Yeah, actually, I got a text the other day saying that you Red and Sky were all in the ICU. What happened?
Yeah, let me fill you in on that. Wait, why was I in the ICU?
Don't know.
Oh, sorry. I performed some type of ritual. It lowered my brainwaves to the point where the doctors got nervous, but it came back to me. I was never fully at risk.
Wait, a ritual?
Yeah, it was an exorcism.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, on Emmy.
Oh.
Yeah, I needed something that would for sure work, and I didn't have enough time to prep anything, so I pulled something out of my back pocket that I knew that would happen to me. There's no need to worry. I wasn't hurt in any way.
Is she okay?
She's doing a whole lot better. I wouldn't use the word okay, though.
What about Red? Same thing, or?
She looks like she's doing a whole lot better, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to dodge around the question. We are all doing... Everyone who's currently active is doing a whole lot better.
But yeah, I've got, not a lot of info, but quite a few.
Alright, yeah, lay it on me.
Okay. You're my friend Hoshi, right? The one who got kidnapped?
Yeah, I do.
She had me meet up with her the other day. And, she, made me go to the shrine. And take flowers to the shrine. And an offering to the shrine.
Why did she make you do that?
Because I kept fishing and didn't get back to nature.
Alright.
So I went to the shrine. And I met someone.
Hold on. Does this story end with you being attacked by Wendigos?
No! Thank God. Thankfully, no.
Alright, go ahead.
I met someone up there at the shrine named Ember.
Yeah, whatever.
And apparently there's a blue Wendigo now. My friend Hoshi told me that there's a red one as well. That's very evil. But yeah, apparently there's a blue Wendigo around now.
That's good to know.
But no, I guess she's trying to get flowers and stuff from people to plant. But yeah, she had to go to the shrine and make an offering.
Sorry about that. I know I'm not in the prettiest state. I just need a fucking smoke.
Oh, you're fine.
Alright, go ahead.
And then a friend of mine called me and said that he was hearing scary voices down there, and he saw a demon that called his name. He followed, and he said he saw someone with like a demon with large antlers, big, tall.
A Wendigo, yeah.
Then he saw a naked man and a guy and a lady that pointed him to the shrine and told him to make an offering. So I got worried and scared, so I went to check on him, and I heard a very scary voice. It said, "The woods are not safe. You don't know what's in these woods. If you hear your name being called, don't follow." And then followed by a really bad growl, like sound like a mountain lion, but I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
But it sounded very evil growl.
You got a warning on not going up there, right?
Yes, everyone's told me not to go there.
And you went because you're a friend, right?
Yeah, I got scared. I got worried about my friend.
That's understandable. I just want to let you know.
Okay, we're back.
I left as soon as I heard that. As soon as I heard that, you know, that scary voice. I'm like, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Oh, I think the main thing I'm trying to warn you about is if you keep on going up there, you might do something that we can't help you from.
Yeah, no, I'm not going back there. I don't plan on going back there. It scared the living hell out of me.
You've been going up there?
She went up there to help her friend once. and I'm giving her a warning not to do it again.
Okay, alright.
Alright, Meredith. I
Well,
appreciate
everyone's
the info
floating.
on the
Let's not do that.
colored Wendigos. That is something I was unaware of, though I saw one of a odd color, so I was kind of piecing that
I've
together.
got one for you. I can send you right now, Ash.
Yeah, keep on sending them.
The red one.
The red one is the one I want to look at.
Yeah, it looks like it's covered in blood.
I got my eyes on that blue one already.
Let me send you this one.
I saw the blue one with my own eyes, but I wasn't able. I think you and I saw that one at the same time, Ash.
This one looks purple.
We did. The purple one is the blue one. I'm almost positive.
Oh,
Just
okay.
different lighting, probably.
But yeah, no, I don't.
Good night,
I'm
Dred.
not going back up there.
Kind of more with these things, they'll just default to the primary color. Like a red. This doesn't sound weird, but like a red dragon is rarely red. In folk tales and all that. It's good info, Meredith. And just heed our warnings. Trust me, we don't want to lose anyone at all to this.
Yeah, no, I don't plan on going back up there, even if my friends keep calling me to tell me stuff about stuff going on. I am not going back there.
Yeah. I just want to prepare you that if something is happening, our hands are tied on the amount of times we can go up there to rescue someone.
Very.
But no, other than that, things have been alright.
It's good to know. It was good meeting up with you, Meredith. I gotta take this other meeting. We'll chat, I think, by tomorrow.
Alright.
Alright,
Y'all
Meredith.
be safe. Alright, y'all be safe.
Who's this?
Case I'm working on.
I see.
I'm gonna go talk to her. I'll bring her over here if you're okay with that.
Yeah, let's bring her.
Alright. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, little taken, but okay.
Yeah, a lot of people are nowadays.
Yeah.
It's Oh, it's a phone call. Have a seat. We're having a little picnic.
Okay.
Yeah, well, without the food, but yeah.
Yeah, we're a little short on food anyway.
No worries.
Trying to get a good angle. That works.
Alright, so, fill me in on what you've been experiencing as of late.
I told you about the other night how, I tried to stay up because the dreams are so vivid and I feel like they're getting worse. And I passed out and I was so tired that I went into a deep, deep sleep to the point where
I think I know which case this is.
I was kind of in that dream but awake state. And
yeah, like a sleep paralysis, right?
Yeah. But it felt more because I kept trying to wake myself up, trying to sit up, and it was like I couldn't move. I felt like something was there, and I swear I saw that shadow again at the corner of my eye. And then when I finally was able to get out of that state, I woke up in a panic and just felt like something was watching me. And then of course, I've been like feeling that off and on, but as I showed you today, I actually took a nap because after I got off Bahama Mama's working, I was doing the whole dancing and a customer had me sing and dance. So,
oh man,
it can take it out of you. So I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap before, we meet up, and then I wake up to my body was on the floor at the edge of the bed, and all around my room, everything was tore up. Like somebody was throwing all my things around. So I took those photos to show you because the front door was still locked and the windows were secure. So I don't know how that would happen. And it wasn't just the room; it was in the bathroom too. And then I went ahead and I felt a bit off staying in the room. So I left to take a walk. And when I came back, the room was clean, like nothing happened.
Wait, so when you came back, the room was completely clean?
Yeah, everything was put back. The TV wasn't shattered like it was. Everything was put, it's like it never happened. So, if I didn't take those photos, I would have thought I was crazy.
Have I ran any tests on you personally in terms of physical things at all, or no?
No. I know the only test you did was a knife against my skin.
Yeah, and you just felt it cold, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Anyone see the moon tonight? Is it full? Or is
No, it's crescent. I took a picture right over there to your left.
Oh, yeah.
Almost a half moon.
Let me do something. We built up a good amount of trust, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So no, I'm not trying to hurt you, alright?
Okay.
Alright, let me, I'm gonna put this on your forehead, alright? You can wash it off later.
Okay. It's just used to.
Alright. I need you to repeat after me, okay?
Alright.
I want to find out if there's something supernatural at work here, just based off the events of how this is happening, lining up with other things. If it's trauma or anything like that, that's fine, but this is the first thing you're telling me that doesn't happen, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
What we're gonna do here is a little ritual that's gonna help you feel a little bit more sensitive to these sort of things.
Alright.
Yeah, gotta get a little close, sorry.
It's okay.
You're gonna feel a little more sensitive, but at the same time, it's not gonna weaken you at all. If things start getting worse, it is the natural course of events.
Alright.
Alright. Give me one moment. Need to look up exactly how this goes.
Ah, shit. Why isn't it removing it?
Faye, you mind while I'm meditating here, if you want to ask her specific questions on what exactly happened?
What the fuck is it not removing it for?
You said you had pictures from
What the is it because I'm in this mode?
when the room was ransacked?
Yeah, I sent copies.
Oh, wow.
But
Okay,
I
so
also have
that's broken
copies
right now.
on me. I could
We'll fix that
give
tomorrow then.
If you wanted to look it over.
Was it everything was just kind of messed up, or were there specific items?
Is it because I'm in enemy mode? Okay, hold on. Let's
So-
try that.
The
Oh my gosh.
alarm clocks, one of them was
Try this.
like just angled, and the other was sitting up almost straight up and down in the opposite way it usually does.
No, it's not.
The
There, it's just broken.
lamps, their shades were tipped in a one direction. The TV was cracked and broken. Oh, the phone was. It was like.
It's okay, I'll fix it
hovering
tomorrow.
In the air almost, and it felt like there was like this block in the way. The notepad was on the ground. The safe, it looked like somebody tore the door off its hinges. I'm trying to remember everything.
Trying to just right there we go.
I know in the bathroom, some of the products that I use that are on there, like the shampoo.
Ooh,
and
nice roll.
I think the
Not
other
too
one
bad,
was a
not too
body
bad.
wash. They were knocked down. It was
said-
all wrong.
You said that all the lampshades were tilted in one direction?
Yeah, they're like tilted almost forward a bit. Like, it was really bizarre. And it, as I said, with the phone was floating almost.
You said you got pictures of this, or is this some...
No, I got photos of it.
I'll share them.
Well, I also have Polaroid versions of
Oh,
them too.
yeah. Pass those around.
Okay.
Please.
Who do you want? Do you want me directly to you and then to the others?
No, you can give it to them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll start, and then I'll hand them to her.
I gotta keep my eyes closed for the time being.
Alright, hold on.
Wait. Can I not open my pockets? Oh, no. Guess what?
That's all of them.
My
What?
pockets just got super glued shut. Give me a few.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. And I can't run because I can't eat. Oh, no. At least my phone's not broken. Damn it. Uh-oh. Wow, that thing really... Oh, that thing really fucked up. Let's close that. That was a hard crash. Alright, let's try this again. Get back in here. Okay. There we go. Oh, you piece of shit. I got back in too quick. Wait. Yeah, okay. It's kind of a slow day, but it's nice that we finally had a little bit of a slow day. Sit down and get all this shit kind of sorted for a little bit. Son of a bitch. There we go.
Sorry about that.
Alright, let me look at these real quick here.
Alright. So with my right hand, I'm gonna be placing it on your forehead. With your right hand, you place it on mine,
Fate,
and we
tell me if these work for you.
remaining left hands are supposed to hold. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So, wait, our hands.
Or is this
Like, hold
that
each other,
sexism, feminist thing again?
Yeah, we're supposed to just like a handshake,
Oh, okay.
a deal, if you will.
Okay.
Can you see them?
No.
Okay, there we go again. Go ahead. Yeah, we'll hand them back to her when they're done. Ash probably might be able to view them then, if that's the case.
You guys could actually keep those. I have the copies of my phone.
Well, I mean, we can't see them. Like,
Alright.
yeah.
Right on the center of the eye. You got that? We gotta do that before we lose the moon. Alright, sorry about that. I don't want you to be uncomfortable. Just want to be able to get a little bit more answers on what exactly is going on.
No, it's okay.
Alright, you're gonna repeat after me. I'm gonna say the full line, then you're gonna say it. If we need a
What's the-
restart, don't feel any pressure.
What sit style is that? That is a cute sit style. Oh no, never mind. I know which one it is.
I breathe the hush of what walks unseen.
I breathe the hush of what walks unseen.
Let fog divide the world between.
Let fog divide the world between.
Reveal the watcher near and far.
Reveal the watcher near and far.
Each restless soul, each ghostly scar.
Each restless soul, each ghostly scar.
Alright, here's the important part. You're gonna release first.
Alright.
Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I already feel it. I can't taste anything. That's fine. Yeah, tobacco just shot right out of my mouth.
Oh.
That's fine. I've better that than hearing or sight. Alright. Do you feel any different?
I feel tingly.
Alright. Just understand things might be a little bit more intense, but again, in terms of actions or what exactly is happening in your room, that's not going to change. Recommend, if you have the money for it, getting a camera as well. Prop that up.
Like a recording camera?
Oh yeah.
Where would I find one of those?
They sell those at the furniture store, guys, or... Here, let me give you some space. I'm breathing smoke into you.
Oh, no, you're
Do I might have a spare camera, but it would be something I'd have to get for you tomorrow. Unless
Yeah.
you could go look at the furniture store.
I would hit it up on the way back, just to be safe.
Okay.
If not, maybe we can see if we can take down one of the cameras from Prudence's house.
This should last, like... I think anywhere from 24 to 48 hours, so... you might get 2 nights with it. Most likely you will.
Alright.
Well, then if that's the case, you want her to just borrow one from Prudence's as a guarantee?
Yeah. Do you know where that... No,
You know where the lighthouse is, right?
I do, yeah.
You know, when you pull out to that, there's that little awning
Gordo.
right there you can park under.
Yes.
There's 4 cameras, one at each corner of that little white awning. Just grab one, take it down, use it for
Yeah.
a couple of days, bring it back when you're done.
Yeah, just make sure you return it.
Please, it doesn't belong to
Alright.
us.
But
I
yeah,
understand.
you should be able to wire that through some type of computer if you have at home or something.
I do have a laptop.
Yeah, there you go. Easy. And
Oh, and you said those photos didn't come out at all?
No, we can't
Really?
see them.
actually,
least
I
not
noticed,
in this
Red, when you,
light.
specifically when you look at them, a lot of people can't look at them after that.
Oh, like it's my fault.
No, I'm just saying that. Might not be a
well-
sexism thing. Might be this the
Oh.
camera hates you.
It's just a red thing, okay?
Yeah, maybe.
I could always forward the photos I have on my
Oh,
phone.
let me do that.
Mhm.
Make it easier for everyone.
Do you want me to hand these back?
Yeah, go ahead and
Oh
hand them back to
no,
her.
you guys can have them. I made copies just so you guys could have, like, if you needed the actual physical copy, you know.
What am I looking at here?
Why keep doing that? I'm so focused on other stuff, I keep forgetting to eat and drink.
Oh, the broken... Okay, got it. Really? How the fuck did that happen? What? I didn't want to save that. Wait a second.
Guess you could say the lamps look like they're kind of going north.
Were these lamps that you
Is that-
purchased, or did they come with the hotel room?
They actually came with the hotel room.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So you think that the direction they're facing in the room is north?
I mean, I'm trying. Well, I mean, oh wait, it looks like it's like kind of bit back and to the right. Would that be? See, I always think about it when I'm looking forward, like.
Oh shit,
Oh,
he's
southeast.
sick again. Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was it my fault?
No, no. Just, you know, part of the job.
It's not your fault.
I guess.
Here, he
it
might,
might
see
be
if he's got
west.
something to drink. Let me check on him.
Then maybe.
Do you have something to wash that out your mouth?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I think I need one more.
One more to drink? One more bottle of water?
No, one more to throw.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
Yeah, if you notice, it's like back and kind of down, and if you look at the other one, it looks like
He's
tilted
yeah,
a little
he's
to
not
the
done
right.
puking.
Oh jeez, I hope he'll be okay.
He'll be fine.
And if you see on the bed, one of the alarm clocks is like up and down. Like it was really weird.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Now, this is all furniture that came with the room when you moved in?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I was like, this is really bizarre.
Faye, do you stay at Banner?
No, not anymore. I try not to.
Do you recall what your room kind of looks like with the furnishings?
Yes.
Do they have the same style of lamps in your room?
I think so.
Do they do those things that those hotels do a lot, where they fucking drill them into the desk and all that? You don't remember, right?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been back.
Don't even worry about it.
If you guys ever need to look up in my room one day.
By the way, just a PSA. There's a weirdo that is at the banner that has been attacking women specifically, to making them do a whole lot of fucked up shit. I would advise not sleeping there.
I thought I saw something on Laugh-A-Vader about him being in court today, by the way.
Oh, well, even then.
Wait,
Not
is
sure
it
if
that old man?
Yep.
Yeah, the Bobcat guy.
He looks so creepy.
Yeah,
I haven't really met... Wait. He's
This
not
is
the
the best
one that
angle.
wears just underwear, is he?
No, he's the one in the suit.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, not that guy.
There is a guy that runs around in just his underwear, and that's bizarre on its own.
I wouldn't trust him either.
Yeah.
This other guy, he's sick in the head.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just fair warning. I don't want to hear anything happening to anyone else.
I've been thinking of trying to get a place, but well, I do have the real estate app to keep tabs on what's available, and I do have to raise money.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, no, I understand. I just know that a lot of people have friends, pets to sleep at or anything like that. Though I think in your case, I understand how you can feel a little bit more of a liability.
Yeah, the only friend I know that doesn't live in Banner, he's actually in a gang. So
that is super downtown.
Yeah.
Super downtown.
Right now, we're going to be testing something. Let me know how tonight goes specifically. I know that I think I've warned you that I'm going to come off as busy, but understand that I will force time when time needs to be. And right now, I wanted to make sure we got this in underneath the wire of you falling asleep.
Alright.
If it was a full moon tonight, we would have pushed it. I don't even know. The fucking moon cycle's been so weird lately. Maybe a week.
Yeah, it's halfway there.
Yeah, but I saw a crescent moon
that's a
on the
grapeseed
left side
house.
of the moon one night, and then on the right side the next. So the moon's very odd as of late.
Well, I know I saw a crescent moon a couple of days ago. So...
Yeah. If you're not paying attention, it seems awfully normal, but now that I told you you're going to be looking...
Well, let's put it this way. I think it was in a 2 or 3 night cycle.
Yep.
We had the start of a crescent moon, and then the next night was the end of a crescent moon, and then the next night was the start of a crescent moon again.
Oh.
Yeah, like the thing flipped. It was very obviously unnatural.
Seems there's a lot of that in the city.
Yeah. Also, I'm aware anyone I warn of this, it's gonna fall on deaf ears for most of them, but just understand I know what I'm talking about. Stay out of the woods.
Oh, no. After seeing some photos and hearing stories, I will not go toward that area.
It's not even the photos I'm warning you of. It's your soul, mainly. Stay out of it, alright?
Yeah. Well...
And do your best if you hear anyone talking about it to advise them of the same. Not like it's gonna work, but
yeah,
just do your best. Everyone just needs to stay the fuck out of it as best as we can make it.
I already have my past to deal with, you know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a lot on its
exactly.
own.
One fucked up situation at a time, you know?
You know what?
Yeah.
I appreciate that. You're probably the first person I've told that to where I'm like, oh damn, they might actually listen to me.
And, you're not already involved.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just... as I said, the whole thing that's been going on lately, it started when I was 3 years old, and now I'm like, I guess I just want to think of not just one thing at a time, just, okay, I want to figure this all out, period.
100%. Especially because it's getting worse right now. You going anywhere near that might actually amplify things that you're experiencing, which
Very
I'm sure
true.
by last night's events, you do not want that. That's why I performed what I did now, because I knew it wouldn't amplify it. Maybe for your senses, sure, but in terms of any real danger you're in, it's gonna be exactly the way it would have played out.
I understand.
Also, I've mentioned this already, and I think you remember. Just want to reiterate what I did. Let's try not to tell too many people about it.
Oh no, I won't. Not like, I mean, after speaking to some of my coworkers, one of them actually tried to tame the Wendigo.
I'm sure that went
So
lovely.
she said it didn't work out, but
Yeah, I wouldn't think it would.
knowing that they're willing to take chances on that stuff, I don't want to say anything to get them in danger too.
Oh yeah. And again, if you're anyone else needing help, specifically not to deal with that situation, give me a call, alright?
Will do.
Ivy Moon, have you heard from her at all or no?
Actually, no. I've been trying to call
Yeah.
to see how she's doing. Last time I saw her, she went off with this new group she's hanging out with, and they seemed really nice.
Oh, I know who that group is.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I mean, they had one of theirs kidnapped at the time, and we were able to get her back, but it was compared to some of the others she was introduced to, and one of them had her kill without her knowledge. That's kind of, I'm
Yeah.
just glad she found some nice ones, but with not being by her side and not knowing everything that's going on, I do get wary.
Yeah, I tried to buy her a bike last time I was talking to her. I think I scared her off. I don't think she's used to receiving gifts, I guess. I don't know.
I think she thought you meant like a motorcycle, the
No,
way
no.
she was talking.
I was actually trying to get her a motorcycle, but then, because it's damn near the same price. But when she told me she
Yeah.
did not want it motorized, I was like, all right, let's just get you a regular bike then. And yeah, I don't know.
Maybe she didn't hear that part.
Maybe. If you hear from her, let her know that. I was just trying to help her out, especially with her situation.
Yeah, I mean, she is so innocent and learning a lot, and now it's like, even though she trusted after what happened with that one guy,
Joker.
she's trying to be a little bit more wary herself and cautious. I don't think she totally understands.
I
you
gave
know?
her some pretty good rules to live by. I told her that secrets don't exist in this city, and I told her that everyone's trying to gain something from you, so hopefully that allowed her to put enough walls up where people aren't taking advantage of her once they realize her situation.
I hope so, because knowing how she was brought up and how she was so secluded from the actual world, at first she thought everybody was like who she grew up with, and then realizing, oh wow, look at this. Nothing's the same. There's actually people who do things cruelly for fun. So
Yeah. Actually, it's probably best she's not around right now in light of events that are going on.
yeah, especially with what happened to my room.
Oh, there's your next
That
victim
kinda-
right there on Life Invader. Good shit, brother.
Wait, what?
That I'm sorry I sneezed. I wasn't laughing at him.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
They must have admins doing the Wendigo stuff 24/7 or something.
No, they're not. All right, Valentine, it was lovely meeting you. We'll meet up hopefully tomorrow. I'm sure you're gonna send me a lot of updates, but yeah, I don't want to keep you up. I know you're headed off to sleep anyway.
Much stuff on my computer, I swear.
Yeah, I'll walk you to your car.
Have a good night.
You too.
Ooh. We're gonna have to go get more hot dogs. I'm pretty beat. How about you?
Getting there.
Yeah, I think we all are. So, what do you say? Poltergeist or something?
There was a couple ideas I had for that, but
Yeah.
I want to get more information.
Before we get into that, Faye, what did you notice about how I conducted that interview?
What
With
the talent
Valentina?
kid?
No,
Oh.
with Valentina. You notice how I was very, very, like, I guess sensitive might be the right word I'm looking for.
Yeah, we
with the
talked
victim.
about that last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to make sure you saw firsthand and what I'm exactly talking about when you're dealing with this stuff. And like how I mentioned that you mainly want to aim for them to trust you to get information. A lot of times they might be too scared or something like that. You want to make sure there's no walls at all.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, no, I understand.
Alright, so what are your theories?
Oh, for her situation?
Yeah, you said you had a couple of thoughts.
Yeah, but... I don't know, I don't feel...
No. Right now's the time for bad ideas. You want to get
Yeah.
everything that you're thinking out there.
We do brainstorming on bad ideas. It's really fun.
Give me a moment. I happened across this a while ago when I was looking into the other entities.
Alright, no worries. Red, you have any ideas or no? You said poltergeist, right?
I mean, with the way the furniture looks, that's pretty much my best guess.
It could be developing into that, sure, but she's been dealing with this at a very young age, and it's only been nightmares up until late, then sleep paralysis, and then when the matter of nights, especially around now things are being thrown. I tested steel on her, so she's not possessed. Though I pricked her, but she didn't seem to, I guess, be super discomforted by that. I guess from what one might expect from being poked, but...
Well, what's your theory?
Before I give it, I want to hear your face. Allow her the chance to be right or wrong, you know?
I really want to go to and I'm not going to do it tonight, but maybe I should make myself a note.
Also, Red, you're not fully caught up on this case at all.
No, I'm not. I'm basing it off half of what I heard, honestly.
Yeah.
And the photos. That's about all I'm aware of.
100%. I gave Faye this case as a starter for her junior investigative process, right? This was right around when a lot of stuff was happening with, everything. Where you were a little busy and weren't able to make the meetings.
Oh, yeah.
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 So, the PowerPoints is she was adopted, her parents died apparently in some car accident, though she can't find the police report. And she says from the age of 10 she started having nightmares, which I guided her into thinking I was probably a whole lot younger, because that's around the age where you would start retaining those memories anyway. Her parents are being either shot or they're dropping dead, and she's hiding underneath her bed, and her mom's telling her to run, and she can't seem to do it, and there's some shadowy figure behind her. That's pretty much what happens every night. When she asks people around her family about her parents, apparently they just make comments like they were great people but seem nervous to talk about it. That is all lending into what my theory is, but
Oh, well then... Bad ideas, right?
Yeah, of course. Right now, bad ideas.
Maybe her parents were witches?
Maybe. I think you're on the right track specifically, but maybe the wrong train. That is not completely out of the question, though. That might be the case. The main thing is there's like a sense of power that these people had when she asks about it. Didn't come at it with that angle.
Maybe they were witches and were killed and left behind some sort of, I don't know, curse or something.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm not remembering the name of it.
Don't worry about it. I'll let you know my theory. I think your parents were involved in some type of mob or something. The only way something could be that clean of someone dying and there being no police report only points to power. Beyond that,
yeah, I was gonna
they
say,
might
what
have
about
done something wrong to someone specific, and that person is, I guess, enacting some type of revenge on their offspring. We might have unfinished business, if you will.
Right. That's not dissimilar to the original I thought I had, which was just a serial killer, honestly, but...
Yeah, but the only thing that doesn't point into the picture of that is, how is that murder so covered up? Where someone as close to her family as her wouldn't be able to get information on.
The power thing definitely makes sense. I was thinking some sort of like contract killer or something. Yeah.
No, that is not a... You don't want to drop that theory, though you don't want to be investigating with the bias. Get more information. And obviously, it's not coming readily at an old case like that, but if she remembers anything by tomorrow, it might help us on pinpointing what exactly we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Again, a lot of this stuff comes from experience, Faye. Dealing up with a lot of things like this, it starts sounding familiar. A lot of times, sins of the father shall be cast upon the son. Offsprings usually inherit some type of wrongdoing, especially when there was no injustice to be acted.
Oh shit, we gotta wrap this up.
No, someone's in a rush.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, guys? You guys tired?
I am exhausted.
Alright, Red. Good work today. You guys said that to you already. What the fuck is this guy?
It sounded like he was... Oh. I think it's... It's probably on the other side of that building somewhere.
What about you, Faye? How you feeling?
Getting tired.
I think he's on this side.
Alright. Oh, yeah, you see him or no?
No, but I'm hearing it more from this side. Probably somebody just picking up casino chips.
Hey, Red, where do you buy a camera nowadays?
Digital Den, I thought. There's
the
one
mall
inside.
still, or
Well, Banner. Both,
Banner?
actually.
Oh, then go to the mall, Faye.
Yeah, you can get one at the mall. There's a Digital Den there, and there's one at the Banner as well.
On the second level, you'll find. Oh, third level, I guess, on the floor with all the stores and all that. You've never been to the mall, have you?
Just to the food court.
It's
Yeah.
same floor as the food court.
Yeah, in the back. Opposite end of where that food is.
Okay.
You don't have to do it now. Just, within the next few days. Hopefully you don't pull a Mav and start turning into your camera.
Start turning into my camera?
Yeah, he has this neat trick where he can just kind of pull out his camera and it falls to the floor and it looks like he turned into it. It's almost like a transformer.
It's crazy. Alright. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alright. You have a good one.
Goddamn. Oh, that hospital door is probably locked. Never mind. They had it locked yesterday, too. Okay, so tomorrow, first thing, we need to go to the hospital. That needs to be the priority tomorrow. Why did I do that? Because I was trying to dodge a fucking backpack. Alright, there's $1,000 right there. Look at that. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's alright. It's alright. Just at that. We gotta make money, man.
What? Excuse me?
Yes.
I couldn't help to see, but your bike was smoking?
Yeah, I'm
Would
fucking...
you be interested in a mobile repair?
For how much?
Shop's going rate is usually $11.50. I know that's a little much. I could do it to you for, say, $1,000 even, and we call it even.
If I had $1,000 on me, I'd say yes. But... yeah, I got $200 to my name.
That's fucking fair.
Yeah, sorry.
No problem.
I'll work some jobs tomorrow, get some money, and then, what's your name?
Tana, if I'm not awake, bring it down to Smokey's down in Vespucci.
Smokies. We'll do that.
See, it should be like the cheapest repairs in town. We do $9.50.
$9.50. Got it. All right, sounds good. Appreciate it.
Have a nice one.
I don't know why I didn't trust that. Felt like I was getting scammed for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe she just wanted to make a quick buck, but she was gonna charge me the same price as the. Wait, no, she was gonna charge me more than her store charges. The hell. Oh, you guys. Okay, so. Yeah, she was gonna charge me the 1,000. She said 11.50, and I don't think I've seen 11.50 anywhere yet. God. Okay, we are cleaning this tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, we're doing at 12 Pacific time. We are going to be doing the Behind the RP episode. And, so 12 Pacific, 3 Eastern. So make sure that you guys are there and join for that. It's going to be a lot to talk about. And then hopefully, you know, after a few hours and see how far we get, we'll be able to jump in the city and see what happens. Okay, let me see who's live. Let me find out who I can rage it to. I'll raid you guys out to Coffin. Might as well, right? Let's get you on over to him. He might not be live for much longer, but... And it's his problem to figure. Oh my god! The person that plays Ember, like, never sleeps. It's okay. You guys have a great night, and we will see you guys all tomorrow. Oops, get rid of that. We'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good one.